Welcome back, everyone. I'm attempting week 2 of the Forks tournament here, and this one's in Stoat Soup, which I might have played before, but I'm not 100% sure. It is available on the server in Sydney, so that helps a lot. So it's what I don't have to play halfway around the world with terrible ping or anything. So what I've got to be is a fairy dragon, which this is the reason why I think I've played it before, because I think I've played a fairy dragon. Any mage start of Sif Muna. And I've got to use magical staff as soon as I find one. Never use a shield, which apparently magical staffs are two-handed for fairy dragons. Ooh, I think I've forgotten to update my stream title. Hold up. That is something that I am meant to do. Let me just go fix that. Also, I forgot to bring up my Twitch chat here. That is another thing that I've got to do. I've been so disorganized today. Anyway, where's my stream manager, stream title? Because this still says I am doing week 1, which is entirely false now. Turning stones into soup. Let's do it. All right, that should be updated now. Good. Everything is how it is meant to be. Yeah, okay. I think the other thing I need to look at is my bonus stars. I've got to get certain spells cast for, but they have a sort of mixture of conjuration spells. Things like Lightning Bolt, Crystal Sphere, Orb of Destruction, Freezing Cloud. They're all conjuration. And I've got to, on the orb run, I've got to switch to Vehumit and then work off Sith Wrath, which is apparently pretty quick to work off, of what I've heard from other people that have done this challenge. So we'll see. Apparently you can just kind of wear it off by waiting around for enemies in the orb run, I think, is what I've heard, but I'm not actually sure if that's true or not. Anyway, what races does it suggest? Fairy Dragon. Apparently, I cannot click it with the mouse, which is entirely fine. I will just do an Earth Mage, I think. Okay, let's start without the dodging. This does not look like manual skill training. I thought I put an option on my RC file to make it default to that, but apparently not. Okay, anyway, let's just get spellcasting to like 4 until I figure out what's going on here. Where are my spells? So I've got Sandblast, which I presume uses a pebble whenever I cast it. It consumes a stone to create a blast of short blast of high velocity rock shards. Its damage is strongly reduced by armor. Yeah, so it does need me to be holding onto stones, right? Or do I just need them in my quiver? I don't know, they're currently in my quiver. Let's give it a try. Ah, of course, I can't use it with P. Well, I'll cast it normally then. Okay, it consumes them for my quiver. That's not too bad. And I am allowed to use a dagger because I haven't found a staff yet. As soon as I find a staff, I have to use the staff. Brigidine? What is that? Apparently it doesn't fit me, whatever it is. 8 armor rating, 14 encumbrance? So, I mean, that's reasonably heavy. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I might have to macro up some of these spells or something. Okay, I'm running through these rocks pretty fast. So I better get that stone arrow castable because my spell's like dirt cheap to cast. So what I actually need right now is, conjuration, but I can't train conjuration? No, I can't train conjuration until I get a conjuration spell. And I have to be level 3 to pick up the stone arrow. Okay then. Sure. Not pressing P to cast my spell is going to take a little getting used to. Can I chop up corpses? I can. Not that I'm hungry yet. Whoops. Oh, be overly suicidal. I'm glad that stopped me. I'm not sure if old versions of Crawl stopped you from like self-targeting your spells with various spells. Why is that corpse showing like an auto pickup? Is that just because I can butcher it? Oh, did that throw a rock at the bat? I was just hitting tab there, but I've got... Oh my goodness. It's not going to matter because I'm going to be casting spells the majority of the time, but that did not seem quite right. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my tabbing in that case. But this just suddenly reminds. Oh, whoa! Reminds me of playing Old Crawl. Did that bat move fast? No, rat move fast. That felt fast. A dirty rodent that has grown large and aggressive in the dungeon's environment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining that. All right, I need to wait till I find another rat. Okay, it's not fast then. I don't know. Maybe I just imagined it was fast. I need to level up because I'm getting through these stones. Okay, cover my helmets. What things do I have? Your sparkly wings attract enemies, minus stealth. You are small and have problems with some larger weapons, right? Which is why the staves are two-handed. You cannot fit into any form of body armor. Your spells do not cause hunger. Their magic point costs are reduced by 1. Oh, that's nice. Your shimmering scales repel attacks, which gives 6 AC, 6 shield. You can fly continuously. Right, but I can land, right? Yeah, I can stop flying. If something comes along that does bonus damage to flying people, I can just be like, nope, I do not fly. And just land on the ground. Oh, when I stop exploring, it tells me that I found an exit for a dungeon 3 seconds down one hatch down. That's actually kind of handy. Oh, that knoll looks savage. What's it got? An enchanted flail. Right then. I better just let it get a little bit closer. Oh, these bats are annoying. Might just go up. So I don't want to let it get too close. Okay, so I can wear gloves. That's something at least. Oh, I gotta remember cursed items are a thing, I think. I don't know, I was hearing people saying stuff about cursed items in the Discord. Leopard gecko. Remember those being a thing? I don't really remember what they did. Not much. It's fast, apparently, so that's kind of its thing. Alright, there we go. Level 3. Get some intelligence. I don't know if I should be chopping up these corpses yet. I might wait till I get hungry, but hey. Alright, now I can get the stone arrow, and that means I can start on the conjuration. Get a bit of that. Wait, I got +2 aptitude in conjuration? That's pretty nice. I'll do the stone arrow, but it's probably not quite worth casting it yet. Especially not all these little trash guys. Okay, that's the more serious things. Wait, where? Huh? Oh, that bat's annoying. How are these guys getting left behind? Oh, okay. There's a snake after me as well. Please die. I guess it's not going to tell me. No, it says free. How do I know the spear's freezing? But I don't know about the flail. All right then. Do I want to bring one of these dudes upstairs? I think so. And I'll get most of my magic back by the time we even get back to the staircase. Oh, a little lower magic points, but they, what is it? What is my spell called? The Sandblast, whatever it is. Yeah, Sandblast. That was free. Doesn't take any magic points. Just kind of neat. Because I got -1 cost on it, right? Okay, looks like good here. The dagger of venom. Until I get a staff that could be quite good. I must make sure I don't miss a staff if I see one, because that would be a terrible way to lose this challenge, right? Alright. Bat moves out of view. Hey, good old arrows. Back when you needed physical ammo. Back when you didn't go into the dungeon with like an infinite supply of arrows. I don't know if I really picked these up, but sure, why not? So Stoat Soup's like, I can't remember what version it started with, but it kept quite a few of the old things. Oops. But it added like a bunch of its own new things. So I guess at some stage I'll probably find out what some of those are. Whoa, what just happened there? Why did I drop a stone? Oh no, the dude threw a stone at me. I didn't drop one. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a difference between like Stoat Soup as well. Thrown things actually, like enemy thrown things actually end up on the ground. They used to in Stoat Soup. Can't remember the exact reason why that got changed, but it did. At some stage I should figure out I should identify some stuff. I think identifying gear like non-potion scroll kind of gear is a thing that I've got to do as well. Yeah, like that flail I found, right? Wasn't identified. Just should put on some sort of better weapon. Like I know I'm. Should I try the flail? It might be cursed. Let's go with it. See what it does. Oh, it is cursed. That might have been a mistake. That was almost certainly a mistake. Okay. Well. Didn't realize quite how common cursed items were. Okay, no, that was definitely a mistake because I'm probably not even going to use it. And if I find a staff, then my challenge is just lost, I think. Because I gotta put one on as soon as I find, like, a staff on as soon as I find it. Alright, let's try some of these scrolls, see what I get. That's immolation. Identify. I'll do a potion. Okay, got haste. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Let's just get a little bit of everything, because I'm not restricted on what has to be the highest yet. Oh, the conjuration overshot its target, because I set a target of 4, I mean, and it went to 4.1, which that's the thing you've got to be careful with, apparently. You got to be really, yeah, because like, if it overflows a skill from, like, a single monster kill, it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't get you to reselect it until it finishes putting XP into the skills. Which I guess is alright. It's just something I've got to be very careful with. Did that corpse get automatically butchered or something? I feel like it did, because suddenly there was, like, a skeleton there. Wait, what did that say? You enter a teleport trap and it disappears? Sure. Didn't really make much of a difference because I was just kind of casually exploring there. Also, I keep on hitting the wrong key when I'm going for the auto explore. It just keeps on showing my inventory, which is fine. That's pretty harmless. What other spells I start with? So there's Possible, Petrify, at least Rapid Deconstruct. What does Petrify even do? Let's see. Petrifies a targeted creature. If successful, the target is slowed down for a while until it is temporarily turned into stone. In this state, the target will take less damage upon being hit. Okay, so I think it's single target. I don't think it, like, spreads out. Got decent range to it. I don't know. I don't know if that's any good or not. Anyway, that's level 2 of the dungeon done. I'm glad my RC setting to zoom in worked, because that seems to be one of the few ones that has actually worked. Because like, I think a lot of the syntax for those options might have been changed to something just a regular old worm. Worms are pretty silly, right? Yeah, like they're very slow. So I can just kind of stay away from it. They don't try and net you up or anything. Or apparently they're impossible to hit. Should I be identifying like some of the stuff? Or should I just be like off identifying a potion? I don't even know what dangerous ones there are. Like there's probably mutation. But I might just try drink one, see what I get. Heal wounds, alright. Brilliance. Hey, let's explore while I'm brilliant. What does brilliance do? Can't click on the... Okay, I can't click on the thing that says brilliance there for description. Does this have statuses? Yes. T for statuses. Okay. You are unnaturally smart. This provides bonuses to your intelligence, spellcasting success, and spell power. Okay, so it doesn't reduce the cost, but it does make them more or easier to cast and more power, which I guess is quite nice. But it's something that I need to bear in mind. Although most of the game I'm probably going to be able to use Sif channeling. Not that I can remember what the old Sif channeling even did. Hey, it's a pear! Fruit, gain 4 of them. Oh, so it's... The fruit have been combined into one, because I know in like really old versions of Dungeon Crawl, they used to like be individual fruit types, like you get grapes or I don't know, chocos or whatever, right? It's kind of nice having them all sort of just combined together. I wonder whether random energy is a thing when I run away from a creature. Yes, yes it is. That's randomly changing its distance from me a bit. Hey, my first time getting hungry. Okay. Let's chop off a knoll and... Oh, apparently just pressing E just straight up ate it. Okay. Sure. It didn't ask me what I wanted to eat, but... I mean, I guess if you have a corpse, you would want to eat the corpse, so that makes perfect sense. It's just, I don't think there was ever a thing that Stoat Soup did. So that's kind of a nice little enhancement to food. Okay, I got the shining one. I'm recognizing the gods. I heard there's some differences with the gods, but I'm not really sure what it is. Whoa, okay. Go Eustachio. I think I tried bringing Eustachio upstairs. Okay, that's not gonna work, but sure. Oh. Apparently I'm failing to exclude my staircase, but I think that's just because I was misclicking things, not because of the any differences in the game or anything. Workaround. That sounds venomous. Settled poison. Okay. Yes, it does cause venom. That's a shame. I have no poison resist, so I'm just gonna hit it hard. Get some more intelligence from leveling up. Oh, hound. I better rest up before I go fight that. I got nothing to eat, but I might be able to eat the hound. Hey, Sally Roses! How's the forking going? Well, it's... Oh my goodness. I was gonna say it's successful so far, but wow. There's an ad, somehow heavily wounded. There's Medcar, Prince of Dust. That's not good. And there's a hound. I think I back up a step. Okay. This is particularly bad. Let's just go upstairs. Okay, 15 health. I do have a healing potion. I'll try blast the hound. And it died. Thank goodness. Oh, it didn't even drop some food. But my spells cost no hunger, apparently, so it's okay if I'm a bit hungry. I can't eat a kobold. Oh, the ad didn't even have a corpse. Well, okay. What? Another? A weasel. Hey! Hey, a weasel. A slender mustelid of a vicious disposition. It seems to have grown to an outrageous size. It's very fast, sure. Did you do well last week? I did, Sally. Yes, last week was great. Are you doing the full tournament, Sally? No, it's last week. I got on the first try, which was kind of nice. I can eat an ant. Surely an ant's not going to fill me up much, though, right? It's just an ant. All right. I don't think I got a pair of boots on just yet. But yeah, this is my first try so far on this week. Oh my goodness. You're not? Yeah, fair enough. But no, these folks are interesting. Because last week was just like Stoat Soup. So it's like, well, I'm already pretty familiar with this game. I should think about getting some other spells. I don't know. Lee's Ravnica's Dark is kind of nice. I should think about getting that, but it's 5th level. Do I have like, I don't have any wands or anything, right? You aren't carrying any things you can evoke. Oh, I do have a ring unidentified. Right. Sure. I want to get a little bit closer to Menka. Yeah, the staircase looks good. Oh, that's maybe a little bit closer than I'd like with him. Okay, got him. So he's pretty similar to like a Stoat Soup. He's more of a glass cannon sort of guy. Oh, can't eat that guy. Does this LT break walls? I believe so. People are saying stuff about it breaking walls in the cosplay Discord. Let's see. Targets made from rock, stone, ice will cause small explosions. Okay, sure. At 35 power, the spell will sometimes destroy rock walls. Okay, so if I had more... Oh, actually, I've got 24 power, but with brilliance, I could destroy rock walls. So yeah, we'll eventually destroy rock walls. Which is kind of interesting. Hey, more rations. Bread rations, even. So what, there must be bread rations and meat rations, right? If it's anything like Old Crawl. Interesting that the fruit got combined, but the rations didn't. Was there ever any difference between, like, meat rations and... bread rations? Don't know. Hey, that's the skinny... Oh, Skinny Oaks. This one apparently has a javelin. Okay, then. Oh, which are useless for me because I'm too small. Holy stone arrow strong. Right, for different species like the Spriggans of Vegetarian. That makes sense. Yup. I remember the Spriggans, like, they didn't eat much, but they'd only eat vegetarian stuff, which is kind of neat. Shame they lost that flavor, but there's not really anything you could just sort of do about that when you remove food. Okay, I got you Starshio. I think I'll back up. If I had like full magic points, I'd be a bit more willing to take him on. I wonder if this rat is just a rat that randomly spawned. Because I believe that random level spawns are a thing. In fact, those might have already got removed about the same time as food got removed, I think. On main spell, casting a lot more thoughtful and right, although these fairy dragons apparently don't use food at all for their spell casting. So I won't get to experience that thoughtfulness this game. But yeah, it might have mattered for like Spriggans or something. Because of, I guess, was the spellcasting still the same hunger for them? Or was just walking around that was less? I'm not sure. I never really played Spriggans much back then, at least not successfully. Alright. I gotta put a higher target on this earth magic. I think bring it up to 8. just to try and get this Lee's rapid deconstruct going. Maybe for springing because he had more limited food. Right, no, that makes sense. Although, I believe Spriggan's spellcast is actually reasonably, well, sort of popular, right? Because there was, like, limited ammo, so range wasn't quite as popular on them. And they're kind of not that good at much else. Like, it was melee with Spriggans. Although, I guess before attacks of opportunity, maybe with melee with Spriggans wasn't so bad. Double checking, I haven't seen. Whoa, what's that god? Ix. I don't think that's how you say it, but there is a new god. Wait, I? What is I usually? That's Ignis. So there must be no Ignis this one. That makes sense. Wait, are these in order? These are in order, right? I'm seeing no B, so there's no B org either. So go straight from A to C, D, E, F, G. These, okay. Yeah, so Ignis is different. Do we have a Picellus? Let's see. These are all the same ones I recognize. No Picellus either. So I think we're just missing Bjorg, I think. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. You just have to kind of think about the food. Yeah, I know that. I think it was trolls that people had to think about really carefully going into like crypt and stuff and tomb, that sort of thing. And, like, do I have enough food to go in here? Because trolls got hungry really fast. Okay, we've got a ghost. We got I hate emails ghost, an amateur human wanderer. What do they do? The aperture of I hate email the skirmisher, an amateur human wanderer of Urdaldal, slain by an ogre, it craves vengeance. It bears you no particular rancor, but may attack anything that stands its way. Okay, so I gotta let it go attack that ogre, do I? Oh, Beog doesn't have ulcers commonly? Oh, so they don't, right, so they don't show up in this list. No, that makes sense, and neither does, Is the slime god Jiva? I don't think Jiva's showing up in that list either. Alright. Are they melee or what? Yeah, I think so. Wait. Why is that? That doesn't work quite as well. Wait, if I attack this ogre, will they get upset with me? I thought they'd be a bit faster. I might have made a mistake here. It can hit for up to 70 damage? Oh, plus it's giant spike club. Oh, that's not good. I was a kind of weak ghost. Yeah, I was hoping the ghost would do more against this ogre. I think I've got myself in big trouble. That's why I should have taken Petrify. Okay. If I just kill this ogre, is it fine? Oh, ghost paints from view. Its vengeance complete. Also, it's fine with me attacking the ogre. I thought it would get angry at me for attacking the ogre. So it just kind of gets angry at me getting in the way between it and the ogre, maybe? I don't know. I thought it wanted to kill the ogre personally, but I guess not. Found a teleport trap. Apparently, Sorcerer's Malevolence works a bit differently. So it's not actually Sorcerer's. It's apparently just like tiles have a chance of being a trap. And it has like a small chance of being revealed, I think. Did that guy die to an ogre? I think so. I think I have heard of the ghost work. So yeah, I think whatever they died to, they go after. I think you are correct on that. It's a pretty neat system. Also, I was gonna get Petrify. Whether or not I actually use it. Oh, actually, I'm not too bad with the leads. I might get that as well. Whether or not I use it, we'll see, but it can be useful sometimes. Ooh. We've got Catawal's goes, hey, I recognize Catawal. The aperture of Catawal the Carver, novice high elf scold of Okawaru, slain by an orc, it craves vengeance. It bears you no particular rancor, but may attack anything. Like basic orcs or like more advanced orcs? Because I can leave it be to like bash up one of those basic orcs. But is it gonna try and run? I feel like if this orc dies, which it will, it might try to attack me to get through to these orcs, so I might just go upstairs. Which apparently that orc didn't follow. But I could be entirely wrong in how this works. I imagine your ghost vengeance is directly at a plain orc. Oh my goodness! Speaking of plain orcs, my ghost vengeance might be against the plain orc. That doesn't make it much better, does it? I think I blow up this dude. Nice ambush. It certainly is a nice ambush. Okay, that wasn't quite as scary as I initially thought, but wow. So let's chop one of these. Okay, good. How was that Lee's Remedy construct going? It's probably pretty loud as well. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's extremely loud, yes. But it's 90% failure, so I won't quite get to casting it right now, but it could be kind of handy. I want to blow up big groups of orcs. Skype's go invisible, right? I feel like that's a thing. Maybe I should read its description. That might help. A strange aerial creature formed of clouds and tortured flesh that sparkles with electricity and every so often slips entirely from view. Okay, they do just go invisible. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm just pressing so many random buttons today. I hope that's not what gets me killed. All right. I should go read some more scrolls because I really need to uncurse this weapon so that if I find a staff, which I should make sure I haven't left any of those around, I can immediately swap to it. Oh, also, might as well double this large ring. Cursed ring of teleportation. Oh my goodness. Let's try one of these. Teleport scroll. All right. I don't know if makes sense to read something. Oh, one thing of okay, that was a remove curse. Uh, let's take off that cursed ring of teleportation. I think if you get like control teleport or something, that can be useful. Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing, control teleport, but I could be entirely wrong with that. Also, I can't wear the armor right. And that remove curse uncursed everything, so all good. But let's not be too hasty to mess with random gear here. So far, every magic thing I've found has been cursed. Alright. Oh, it's an unexplored temple. With strats in it? A three-legged altar of Ix. Oh, this looks like Sif Muna, right? That's the old Sif Muna altar? Yeah, that's the one I want. So it's not actually a trap. It's I could presume there's some sort of ranger god. Oh, you don't think there's full console only old control tele exists? I don't remember when control teleport was removed, but you're probably right. You can request divine energy to cast spells with insufficient magic. Sif Muna protects you from the effects of spellburst casts. You can call upon Sif Muna for magical energy. Okay, which takes hunger and piety, right? You can freely open your mind to new spells. Is that just forgetting a spell? I think so. Sif Muna will gift you books as you gain piety. What is Sif Muna like in this version? How do I see that? Sif, okay, Sif Muna's powers are based on invocation. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and apparently piety scales with how powerful they are or something. I don't know, maybe it just unlocks new ones. I guess I'll find out. Sif Muna likes it when you kill living beings. You destroy the undead, you kill demons, you kill holy beings, you destroy non-living beings. Sif Muna especially likes it when you train your various spellcasting skills. Okay, so killing things and training spellcasting skills is what Sif Muna likes. And Sif Muna's wrath lasts for a relatively short duration. So that must be how people were managing to pacify Sif on like the orb run with not too much extra effort. Well, Maglev looks way different. Alright, I actually kind of like the look of that order. Most of these gods look pretty similar. Oh, Zen doesn't sparkle? I'm sure Zen sparkles in later versions. Is that for human? That's for human, right? Yeah. Because for human's the one I've got to grab on the Oberon. Alright. Just kind of a shame they're not like deeper in the dungeon in that case. So I've got more time to work off the wrath that I get. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing gloves, and I don't want to risk just like dumping on random other gloves because they might just be cursed. Not that cursed gloves would be too bad unless they're like negatively enchanted, but I think they'd be glowing in that case, right? Or some sort of description like that. Fortune of Holy Wrath. How do I recognize that one as Holy Wrath? Do I automatically recognize brands but not enchantment levels? So if it's an enchanted hand axe, does that mean it's just like a +1, +2, -1 or whatever hand axe? Right. A skill overshot a little. I should get more spellcasting. Let's bring it up to 9, I think. Oh, the enemy was using it? You think that's why? Maybe. Although I have seen like a gnome with a freezing spear like really early that didn't get ahead of me, I don't think. Or maybe, do they just have to have it equipped? I don't know. Well, good placement on that centaur, like right next to me. Couldn't have been any better with that. Uh, okay, that glowing shortbow is not identified though. I don't know. Oh, this is the really cool like vault that has Rue, where all the creatures have made like sacrifices and got various debilitating effects on them. Ooh, block the orc before he became a vampire. So he's just got a range of spells. So I'll bring him around this corner. What's the range of my spell? Right, yeah, that's it. They'll just walk into my range. Okay, he goes invisible apparently. I maybe should have read his spell list a little bit more thoroughly. I hit something. I thought he was almost dead. I think I missed him that time. And he's gone. Block when he was something? Why is Twitch censoring that? Block when he was a chump, okay. Oh man, Twitch should really to stop just censoring everything. It makes it so hard to read. Well, now he's like one of the scariest uniques. Yeah, no, he doesn't. The old one wasn't too bad, although if he caught you off guard with like hasting up, he could be kind of bad if you like couldn't run back to a staircase. Ooh, that's an Orc Warrior. Can I blow it up with an LRD? I think I can. Oh, but wait, that's less effective against things wearing armor. It's wearing plate. Sure. Uh oh wow, I just hit him with a single stone arrow and died. I was expecting that to be a little tougher. But sure, I'll take it. Also, is this getting me to choose an attribute increase every 3 levels? I think it might be. It's fine. So it must just be small increases, I presume. Like, I presume I'm not getting huge increases every 3 levels. I'm not a demigod or something. Stone Arrow's box. Stone Arrow is so good. Oh, how offensive is star, 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 star? What? Why isn't that really a sensory? I will say, oh, glowing quarter staff. Hold on, hold on. It's magical staffs, right? Uh it's a glowing quarter staff of magical stuff. I don't think it is, right? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of magic. It's not like a mage staff. What is that word that it censored anyway? Oh, how's chum offensive, right? I don't know. Twitch has weird ideas on what's offensive. Oh, does that count? Does that count as a magical stuff? Probably not, but I'm just gonna go with it anyway because I don't want to risk stuffing up this run. Quarter staff of speed. I mean, that's actually not too bad, I think. Does it say what my attack delay is? Weapons minimum attack delay is 0.4, presumably counting the speed, right? I don't know. So many things I don't know playing this version of Crawl. Okay. I should go identify some more stuff. I should figure out, like, how much of those identify scrolls I'm gonna use on, like, consumables. I figure I should probably use some, because I haven't been finding much gear that I need to identify. But maybe I should keep one in stash, just to use on gear. Though this weapon has strength, dex, mixed weapons? Wait. Is this telling me how much strength and dex it's using? Where does it say? Da, da, da. Damage inflicted with this weapon favors strength, but some dexterity is needed. I need at least half your strength. Your strength of 6 and dexterity of 11 can give an effective value of 6. Okay then. Sure. Complicated sounding. Alright, I'll read one of these identifiers and I'll leave the other one for the amulet, I think. And I'll do it on a potion. Curing's good. Why just randomly drink a potion? Oh my goodness, I'm berserk. Well, I don't mind wasting one of those. I also don't really gain a lot of benefit from, like, identifying it. Okay, so I got no remove curses, so I will identify the amulet before putting it on, because it might be like a cursed one of... Wait, uncursed one of rage. What does an uncursed one of rage do? An amulet that enables its wearer to attempt to enter a state of berserk rage. Does it... Do I just use it? Does it not, like, randomly rage me? I presume that's a good thing? I don't know, it doesn't really help me. Oh, that is how DCSS used to be a long time ago. Yeah, but it didn't say in the descriptions, right? So you just had to kind of look it up or figure it out on your own, right? If I petrify this guy, does it tell me the chance? 60%. Okay. Let's do it. Get a little bit more earth. Do I need more conjuration? How's the power going on these spells? Stone Arrow is close to getting maxed out, right? Because there's like a really low power limit on it. Oh, for the Fuke, you mean? Right. Yeah, I was so bad at like DCSS back in like the version that this one's based on. I can't even remember like how half the stuff even works. I think I didn't get my first win until like 0.26, if I remember correctly. Dagger Venom. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna back up a little, and I'm just gonna blow up the guys next to me. Well, this is fine. I just don't want to be in range of that Oclob plant, really. I don't remember, but I wouldn't surprise you if the description didn't say much about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the old scroll descriptions were pretty useless. With a lot of that sort of thing. Oh, it's a black bear. Oh, their old sprite is so goofy with that tiny little, like little beady eyes. Okay, it does much the same thing. It's just like berserk up. Apparently, doesn't live very well either. I don't really need more conjurations yet, so I might just get like a little bit more fighting. Do I have dodging? I do have dodging, so I can get a little bit of that. Because I don't think I'm like ever allowed to wear armor, right? So, or body armor. There's no point in training some armor skill or anything. Oh, you just looked up literally everything when you first played on external resources? Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Actually, fun fact, when I first started playing, I didn't actually even know how to read. Um, so I basically just had to guess at how things work. Because I was like really young when I first started playing Crawl. I was absolutely terrible at the game, but um hey, javelins and penetration. Wait, that's not the normal thing that javelins do? An ice blast. Okay, so wands are identified, are they? But not the number of charges. Just what the wand is. Impressive to play DCSS without literacy. Well, my skills at playing the game were far from impressive. Yeah, I think one of the best characters I got back then was still below like 10th level. Can't remember exactly what the highest I got back then was. Hey, a ring. I don't have any remove cards. I don't have any identify. So maybe I hold up on that ring. What does an Phantomous do in this version? It looks harmless, mutating advantage, resistant to cold, hit twice for up to 6 damage. I don't know, that doesn't look that scary. Whoa, wyvern skeleton, okay. If I LRD like here, it gets both of them, right? And I can LRD directly onto the wyvern skeleton, excellent. That is what I like to see. A good way to learn, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely fun. I definitely had a lot of fun playing it. But I feel like a lot of the things are quite hard to learn without reading their descriptions. Because you kind of never think to try some things. I remember like that was an issue with what is it? Like getting the thing that flood got replaced with flooded. Engulfed, that's it. Like if you never read the description, you didn't know that you could like move back out of it just to get rid of it. Okay, we've got a white. Randomity was a thing, but what about attacks of opportunity? Okay. I doesn't seem like they are. How much armor class does this thing have? 2 pips of armor class. That's a decent amount. I'll try LRD it much, but it might not do much. Oh, it did lots. Well, okay then. Oh, you mean learn to read? Yes, yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably a decent way to learn to read. Okay, I'm not allowed to use shields, so let's just leave that one. Huh, but like a lot of the words are not things you'd normally use with reading. Like there'd be all sorts of monster names and stuff, but it could definitely be a decent way to learn to read. All right, let's blow this guy up with an LRD. It seemed to work that time around, and I think I might just eat a fruit because I'm near starving, and there doesn't seem to be anything edible around here. Oh, oh, what's my miscast chance of this? 4%. Okay. Well, I mean, miscasting twice in a row isn't that unlikely. Ooh, I've got an identify. I might just read it on the ring. Uncursed Ring of Magical Power. That sounds excellent. I might also try read ID some of these scrolls, like this one. Magic mapping. Shame the level's almost complete already. Doing something you want to do is like the best way to learn. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I learned to read, the best way was just like getting a book that I really wanted to read and just like struggling away with it as best as I could. And that was kind of the most effective way of reading. Whereas, like, if it's a book you're not really interested in, I feel like somehow you end up learning less even if you do read it. Okay, what is that? You speak the word of immense power. It's a scroll of holy word. Hey, that brings back memories. So apparently they go to the Orb run, right? You just Wait, can I target the suit directly? No, apparently not. Yeah, like if you're getting chased by pandemonium lords or something, apparently you could just read a scroll of holy word and it damages and dazes us or something. Ah, near starving again. I gotta eat another of this fruit. All the things on this level are just undead. I can't eat those. Hey, well, I can eat this guy at least. Eat a snake. Hey, digging with 15 charges. Oh, does that mean if I find a second one of digging, they don't stack? No, they do stack. The 2 wands of flaming I've got there are stacked up. I just don't know how many charges they have yet. That's fine. Whoa, is that what transporters used to look like? I totally forgot about that sprite. Okay. So you just get a wand, which is probably a wand of flame. Does it say? No, it can't be. I've got wands of flame identified. I don't know what that would be. I thought there was a wand of flame in this vault. Maybe I'm thinking of a different vault. But I don't think it's worth going in there. Actually, maybe it is. Wait, can I? This would be silly, but I can't LRD these, right? Actually, I feel like I can do this. Although that summoner might be a problem. I love Holy Word for just bobbing a full screen of Death Scarabs and Tomb. Oh yeah, no, that could absolutely save you from Death Scarabs. I feel like this is entirely doable, but I'll see. Okay, it's Charm Monster. Interesting. Okay, let's close that door. Get my magic points back. Uh, okay, that summon disappears when I kill it, right? Oops, that's the wrong spell, clearly. Yep, I believe it did. Hold on. Do I actually even need that somewhere it can even affect me? Like, can I just camp on the... No, I can't. I can't camp on the other side of walls and just hit something that can't hit me back. That's fair enough. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. And I'm hungry again, of course. I'm always hungry. How are these skills going? They're going fine. In fact, I'd say they're doing a bit better than just fine. I think they're doing pretty well. Can I blow up a bear with LRD? Yeah, of course I can. Of course a bear doesn't have a huge amount of armor class. Right, so the fighting got overshot a little bit there. So what I should just get is I should just get like a little bit of spell casting, and that way if I overshoot things, it's not too bad. I'm not gonna overshoot them by enough to stop my spellcasting being the highest. Ooh, Harold with his nets. And Central Spikes on 84%. Oh my goodness. Did old versions of Crawl, they did still tell you like the chance of monsters affecting you, right? Wait, where'd he gone? With charms and stuff. I think they did. I don't know. Oh, he's wearing too much armor for this, is he? Ah, I think he is. Scale mail. Can I petrify him? 28%? Nah, that seems a bit sketchy. I might try just hit him with so dark. I've marked it a net, which is not great. I've explored half the level, which actually does help with that, at least. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd explored enough of that level that nothing came along. I should probably pick up these nets. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from using nets, right? Let's see. So the only thing I'm not allowed to use is shields. Only other thing is I've got to do is when I find a magical stuff, I've got to use it, which I don't think my current one counts, but I'm still going to use it anyway. Although always you don't rules added. Wait, when what was added? What was I just saying? Trying to think. Okay, I can't wear the robe at all. I got so many identifiers. I should identify something. So let's get a potion because I still haven't got the mutation. Okay, that's the mutations. That's nice. I should do a few more scrolls, maybe. Have I got a teleport yet? Is the question. I have got a teleport. I haven't got a blink yet. I've got a curing and the heal words. Oh, the monster effect chance. Right. Yeah, no, I have no idea what it was added. I certainly didn't look at it if it existed a while back. Alright, got some enchant armor. Um but the UI seems to show a lot more things in Stoat Soup. Like it's a lot more helpful than I remember old versions of Crawl being. In fact, in some ways it's probably more helpful than Stone Soup is. Like when I finish exploring, it tells me how many staircases there are in each direction. It's kind of nice, like to let you know if you missed part of a level or something. Oh hey, I broke a wall with LRD. That's new. First time I've done that, which is a surprise because I've actually cast it a number of times. And I love how it's changed so you don't have to like go into the inventory to eat the chunks of flesh. Whoa, Goliath beetle. What does that do? Bite for up to 30 damage, but it's slow. So is that completely melee? That sounds right. I'm not sure LRD is the right thing to be using on that right now. I think the stone arrow might be just a little bit more effective. I have no good amulet. Still don't remove curses, right? I've re-identified one of them, and then I haven't found one since, so I might just use an identify scroll of the amulet. Uncursed Amulet of the Acrobat. What does that do? An amulet that allows the user to tumble or roll to evade the blows of their enemies, but only while moving and waiting. Okay, it's the same thing as in the Stone Soup. That's good. Hey, bookshop. That's gotta have something for me. Actually, I might pick up all the money before I look at the bookshops, just in case I need something. So, we've got alchemy. That's gonna radiate. What's a Radiate's different. Oh, it's a worm plus. It kind of is a worm plus. It's slow. Sublimation of blood. Oh, slow melee thing. That's necromancy. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah, you need spell power to increase the conversion to health. A radiate works differently, right? I'm sure that worked differently in this version. In fact, every version of like Stone Soup seems to do its own thing with the radio, so it almost certainly works differently. Transmutes an ultra thin layer of the caster's skin or equivalent directly into pure magical energy, blasting adjacent creatures. It heavily deforms its target, weakening them and reducing their armor. The caster is not left entirely unaffected, their magic is destabilized, and casting further spells shortly afterwards will increase the risk of their spells failing. Also, some of the magic lingers enough to leave the caster dangerously contaminated after several castings. Right, so it does contamination, but it's also doing minus wizardry, maybe? With their spells having a higher chance of failure? I'm not quite sure. Anyway, Book of Conjuration sounds like my sort of thing, right? No, it's the starting one. It's got Mystic Blast, Force Lance, Prism, Dazzling Spray, Searing Magic Dart. Okay, so it's low-level conjurations, unfortunately. Is this the folk with the spell that summons, like, 5 monsters of destruction? I think so. Should get that? I totally should give it a try. It sounds fun. Took a portal projectile, inner flame, cause fear, slow. Right, not my sort of spells. So many books of misfortune. Jail's gravitas. That's the one that attracts people to a spot, but it's kind of a little bit bad, right? Yara's, what does that do? Tears apart the bonds that bind and charms the target creature, transforming the magic into a spray of deadly mutagenic radiation. Okay, so that works pretty normally, and it's Hex's Transmutation. That's something I could get, but I'm not thinking of too much right now. Necromancy, so got Regen, Necrotize, Vampire Draining, Animate Dead. I think I had a Regen going on my first win, and I think they've changed it, right? So it's, once you put it on, it's like permanent, right? To regenerate at full speed, the spell would need 0.54 magic points per turn, 0.24 magic points of which is caused by your spell failure chance. Okay, so just when you're regenerating, it just turns magic points into health. That's actually kind of a nice way of doing it, and having it permanent so you don't have to constantly keep on re-putting it on. That's nice. I like that. Got Conjurable Lightning Tornado. That's the old polar vortex, right? Deflect missiles. Insulation? What does that do? The spell protects the caster from electric shocks. Okay, so resist electric as a spell. Does it not say how many magic points it takes, or is that a permanent charm? It's charms air. Should be, right? Silence, Conjurable Lightning, Lightning Spire. If I wanted to become an air mage, wait, are any of these conjuration? I guess the Conjurable Lightning is. But if I wanted that, I'd have to have the insulation on, right? Which is just charms air. None of those are conjuration. Even the tornado is just straight air. I'll have to think about that. If I find like lightning bolt, I might go use that book of air. Oh, your friend was like the only Gels Gravitas enjoyer? I'm not even sure if I've ever cast Gels Gravitas before. I don't know. So I don't know I can give a good opinion on how strong it is or anything like that. Try blow this guy up. That Lee's rapid deconstruct has been remarkably good against things with armor class. I thought it said it was bad against things with armor. I mean, it probably is, but it actually just seems pretty good in general, I think. So it kind of just makes up for it with more damage or something. I blew up the walls that I was using to blow the guy up. That's kind of funny. Right, okay. So it was noticeably worse than that guy, so it definitely is worse. It's just not quite as worse as I was expecting. The stone arrow, surprisingly not fully maxed out. I mean, it's close. Okay, that centaur's got to be fast, right? I'm pretty sure centaurs haven't changed much. It's fast, intelligent, is large, and it looks dangerous. It sure does. The main problem is that it's not next to a wall. It's like, oh, ah, there goes the wall that I was using to blow it up. I blew up my wall. Okay, I've got to be a little bit careful with blowing up my own walls. Hey there, troll. Goodbye, troll. I wonder how fast trolls regenerate in this version, because I know in like Stone Soup, their regen isn't that fast. Also, this auto butchering is kind of nice. Like whenever I auto explore, it just seems to like auto butcher up the corpses and auto explore. I think Stone Soup did have that in the end, but I remember like really early versions of Stone Soup, auto butchering was not a thing. You had to manually butcher everything. I don't really have any spells that I'm thinking of getting, like, right now. So I'll just get, like, a little bit more fighting and dodging. Just try to keep me alive until I find something. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually found any spell books. Sif Muna will eventually gift me some, right? But I gotta gain a little bit more piety. Oh, I should get, well, Divine Energy 0% failure? I should get, what's it called? Some invocation skill. What does Divine Energy do? Calls on Sif Muna for Divine Energy. While active, Sif Muna will allow you to cast spells even with insufficient reserves of magic. Doing so will cause you to briefly lose access to spells that are short. Oh, after the spell's cast. Okay, that's fine. So you just can occasionally cast while out of magic. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Dagger of Protection? How? Actually, I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to use that because the thing I'm using is arguably a magical staff. It's not a spellcasting one. And if I do find a spell casting one, I'm definitely swapping, but uh, oh, what am I doing? I think that was actually the creature throwing a dart at me rather than me doing anything there. I thought for a second I'd accidentally done something. Also, I'm never getting a chance to eat these because I just keep on. Oh, swarming. Oh, there's a Hydra. Three-headed, thankfully. I doubt a Hydra's got too much armor class, but it's still. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Okay. I just keep on getting ambushed by things. Oh, I don't want to go into that room to try eat. I'll just get ambushed by more stuff. That's a terrible idea. Okay, now I can go in and eat. So one of those like lychees or something. Well, apparently just fruits. It doesn't want to tell me what sort of fruits they are. Uh, I guess a Goliath beetle could be kind of nasty if you went down a staircase and it was just like right next to you and it got a good attack on you or something. But they're kind of not that scary on their own. I feel like there'd have to be other creatures around. Hey, it's good old Pykel with a whip of flaming. Are those lemures? They are. I feel like old versions they were like slaves, but I have no idea when that was changed to lemures. Oh, well, he was weak. I was not expecting him to be that weak. Okay. You know, getting a bit more spellcasting actually isn't a bad idea, because I could do with a couple more magic points. Uh, hey, it's an archery god, right? Ix. That does not sound the correct thing. Then a hand crossbow. Hand crossbows like good in this version or not? What does it say? It needs 10 skill, which is not much. 12 base damage? Wait. What other ranged weapons are there? Let's look for some items. Yeah, we got hand crossbows and triple crossbows. Wait, is that it? Do we don't have like arbalest? Oh, I guess that doesn't have the word crossbow in it, does it? They probably are arbalest. I'm not sure if I've seen one. Alright. Getting hungry. I can probably eat an ant. The stone arrow is doing rightfully well. Oh, good. Remove curse. So if I wanted to, I can like just put stuff on to identify them, which means I should probably use my identifier on some actual like scrolls here. So we've got fog, and we've got a potion lignification. That was not what I meant to identify. Um, I was trying to identify scrolls there, but sure. That is entirely fine. I didn't mind identifying a potion. Also, I should drop some of these random weapons so I don't accidentally use an identifier on them or something. That would probably not be the best. I can't remember if that like protection is a permanent thing or not in this one. Or whether it's just when you attack. Does it say in the description? It protects the one who uses it against injury. AC on strike. Okay, we'll say AC on strike. That makes sense. I blow up the door. Oh, no, I'll just stone arrow this guy. Although it's kind of funny. The stone arrow like goes and targets the wall that I like blew up, or that I was trying to blow up with the LRD after I've been blowing up with the LRD, because it just keeps the same target. A little bit silly, but yeah, that is what it does. Oh my goodness, it's an ogre. It's probably fine. I've got a bit more health now. I'm up to 75 health. Twisted gold ring. What am I wearing? I'm only wearing one ring, so I'll try and put this on. +3 strength. I probably don't have a lot of use for that, but sure, I'll take it. Hey, it's a book of debilitations. I get inner flame, slow, portal projectiles, cause fear, and leaders. If I got anything from that, it would probably be cause fear, but I'm not super tempted on that book. Grum. Well, does he have hounds with him? What does he have? A tough-looking gnoll wearing the pelt of one of his former war dogs. Yeah, he does have his dogs. And does he have a negatively enchanted spear? I don't know. Doesn't say. And I got some embroidered gloves, which I might go try those on. They are -1 curse gloves. Ah, yeah, it's alright. At some stage, I should go remove curse and take those off, but I'm not in a particular hurry right now. Oh, whoops. Because I moved somewhere, I couldn't blow that guy up. Man, this -1 magic point every time not -1 magic point, -1 magic point cost whenever I cast is really nice. I'm quite liking it. My animal's acrobat, so I could try this. It could be like something really nice. I don't know. Let's find out. Acrobat's okay. Magic regen. That sounds good. How much magic regen does it actually give? Does it say an amulet that substantially increases the wearer's normal rate of magic regeneration? In order to function, it must first attune itself to the wearer's body with full reserves of magic. Okay, it doesn't say. Uh, well, most of the descriptions have been made more helpful, but apparently that one does not say. So I've currently got 0.5 magic points a turn. I presume most of that is from the amulet. Go identify another scrolls. We've got torment. Hey, good old weasel. Does a phantom, do they blink with me or do they just blink on their own? Okay, they do blink together. I seem to remember there was like older versions where they just like blinked themselves or something. Oh, of course I got rid of my only protection from the centaur. If I just move next to it. Ooh. Ooh, it actually did quite a bit to me. That's the thing, with these weapons not always being identified, it's kind of a little bit hard to tell if they're scary or not. It's an uncursed enchanted short bow because it swapped to melee when I got close to it, so I found out that its weapon was uncursed. So presumably it can't swap to melee if it's got a cursed weapon. Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. I gotta at least bring this guy close to me. I was trying to line it up for LRD, but I just kept on moving out of side of the walls that I was trying to blow up. Good old Steam Dragon. Alright, well, let's get this somewhere where I can LRD it. Don't believe I've got any fire resist, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, I can just blow up the one in the back. Ooh. Of course there's more. That might have been a mistake. Wait, hold on. There's no attacks of opportunity, right? But it does have random energy. I see. It is in fact quite random, as it turns out. I feel like the only thing that's okay, no, I need invocations. That's what I need. I was gonna say the only thing I needed was like some more hit points or something, but no, invocations to get that channel magic going. Dramatically increase the user's regeneration of magical power for duration that increases from invocation skill. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Let's get a bit of that. Hey, it's another fruit. It's a well, it looks like a pear, but I guess it's just called a fruit. Uh, Wand of random effects. I can't even remember what like the effects that a wand of random effects could do. Oh, God, starting with LRD so strong. It is like the old spell books were really good. Um, I didn't play like enough mages back in the old days when the starting spell books were so good. Oh, that looks dangerous. A deep elf mage. It could have so many things like bolt of fire, summon fire elementals, throw icicles, bolt of cold. It's got one of the dangerous bolts. Wow, the scrolls. Okay. I'll blow it up. What was that just shot at me? Sticky flame misses you. Does that? Okay, so now it tells me what book it has because it casts a spell that was only in one of its books, right? So it's the fire one, which is probably fine. Uh, I think it might be staircase time. I don't know, maybe not. Problem is that there were some creatures there that were kind of well, there could be more creatures coming along. Like I knew about the drake and stuff. As deep out firemen are at home. Yeah, because now you like as soon as you see them, you know which one they are. Whereas in this version, you kind of have to wait for them to cast a spell before you find out whether it's a pyromancer or a zephyrmancer or what it is. Um, I can eat a elf. Why not? What armor am I missing right now? So I'm missing a hat, I think, and I'm missing a magical staff. Hey, good old Sif Muna, can I press P to pray? No, I cannot. Unknown command. Sure. So this is when this must be sometime between when Prey was moved to uh like the normal staircase keys, but before quivering up actions was added. I thought that was the reason that Prey was moved from P was so that you could quiver actions of P, but I must be entirely wrong on that. On really old versions, the basic elf mages could have banish. Right. Hmm. That's a little scary because I don't think willpower is not something this character's found. So, yeah, I'd definitely be in trouble if I met a basic elf with banish. Ah, I should eat a fruit. I've got so many fruit. Look at that. 16 meat rations. I just eat a fruit. Hey, a book. That's good. Alright, what have we got? Oh, a portation? Summon small mammals, necrotize, confusing touch. I mean, a portation's fine. It's not super tempting. Oh my goodness. I need some longer range spells. Can I petrify this guy? That was not full range, was it? Oh, it is. I might do it. Uh, Whoops, I think I just waited like 100 turns or something there. I don't know. That's why if ever was like you need magic resistance for elf, right? I mean you still do to avoid banishment, but I guess at least you know which elves they are. Hey, it's called random uselessness. Let's just read it, see what it does. You hear roaring flames. Well, hopefully it's predicting what I cast in the future. Hopefully that's what my random uselessness is doing. Uh Acid Dragon, alright. Oh, there's no barreling boulders? Huh. I don't know. I think you're right. I don't think I've seen a barreling boulder, have I? Because wasn't there a version where those were like super deadly? And you had to like throw poison darts at them in desperation. Or if it worked, or Curari if you had it. An Eye of Draining. Does it drain magic? I think it might. Let's see. Causes target's magic to leak into the air. Laser static near the wall, otherwise that could have been pretty bad. Hey Cyclops. How much damage does it do? Does it tell me it can hit for up to 35, but is that just normally or is that with this rock? Don't know. Keep it near the edge of vision, I think, because that's a little scary. Alright. Do I have... I'm just gonna look... If I search for spell, okay, it just shows the box. That Book of the Sky doesn't have lightning bolt, does it? No, it just has conjure ball lightning. That's a shame. I would go for lightning bolt if I was offered it. Even though I'm an earth mage. Because it's still conjuration. Oh. A large rock is like plus 20 to its current to its damage. Okay, no, that makes sense. So if it says it does like 30 damage, then you add on large rock. Because that's how a lot of the things work, right? It's just they just add damage from whatever weapon they're using. Got a soldier ant. I remember fighting those. I don't remember what they do. Sustainable poison, just poison damage. It's normal speed. Okay, so it's kind of like a worm, except poisonous. Um, maybe that's a slightly questionable way of describing how those ones work, but it's pretty accurate, right? It's like a worm except poisonous. Actually, no, worms are slow, so it's not like a worm. It's more like a hydra. Oh, I have no resist cold, right? Actually, hold on. What does Fatter actually know? Bolted cold Ozocuba's refrigeration. Uh yeah, it's messing with Fatter the right thing to be doing here. I don't know. No, I don't think it does. I don't have anything of resist cold. I was like a word correct except slightly stronger. No, that makes sense. What can I do? Like I got the wand of paralysis, that might work. 6% chance of working? He's even got a ring of ice that I need to actually fight him. That's the problem with him, right? Charm won't be any better, I don't think. I've got Ice Blast, but he's got a ring of ice and Robocall resist. I got a wand of flame. Is he negative resist to fire? Maybe. I probably still wouldn't do a lot. Petrify probably wouldn't work, right? I mean, I can give it a try. I'm on the staircase if I need to go up, which I do. Yeah, okay, so I cannot kill Fatter. It does appear. Um, why does this guy got so much AC? Why does this guy have so much AC? Yeah, I don't know. It is a bit of a problem for me because I kind of rely on things not having much when I LRD them, right? Um, Alright. Oh, hey, Manticore. That early for a Manticore? Feels early for a Manticore. Does it still do the things with bobs and stuff? Yeah, it still throws bobs. Uh, okay, it is pretty tough, actually. That's not great, to be perfectly honest. So I'm on dungeon level 11. Wait, have I seen, like, Lair or anything? Hold up. I have not. I've not seen Lair or Orcish Mines, and I'm on dungeon level 11. I mean, that could happen. D11 is pretty late. For finding lag, yeah, it is. Because it's the latest you can find it, right? I don't know, in this version. Let's see, does it say... Oh, that's a menu that pops up, interesting. Yeah, dungeon level 11 is the latest you can find it. Hey, speaking of which, I might not stick at this level because I know Fan is around, so I might just go straight into the lair. Uh... The lack of walls in here is mildly concerning. I mean, there are definitely walls. Like, I get this guy near a wall and stuff. But there's definitely big open spaces. Porcupine, that does damage if I attack it, right? Let's see. A vicious rodent with a coat of sharp quills and a painful bite. It doesn't say in its description, but I've got to presume that if I attacked the porcupine in melee, it takes some damage. But it doesn't seem particularly tough. Oh, a book. That is exactly what I want to see. So, we've got Prophetic Cloud, Conjure Flame, Freezer Cloud, Ring of Flames. Level 7, apparently. Freezing Cloud is a spell that I do have to eventually get castable. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Describe this Ring of Flames to me. Surrounds the castle with a mobile ring of searing flame and keeps other fire clouds away from the caster. This spell attunes the caster to the forces of fire, increasing the power of their fire magic and giving protection from fire. It also makes them much more susceptible to cold, but ranged cold attacks will normally be intercepted by the flames of cloud. Right, okay then. This enchantment lasts indefinitely until dispelled by the caster. Oh, it drains like 6.66 magic per turn. Uh, because of spell failure? Sure. Oh, it only drains it when it gives the benefit. So I guess if it makes a fire cloud or if I cast a fire spell. So I gotta get the failure down to bring the cost down to something actually sensible. That makes sense. Wait, you used a salamander hide armor? Wait, did I use some salamander hide armor? I'm a little confused. I don't know if I've got any salamander hide armor. Oh, what? Oh, okay, apparently that's just how you read a scroll off the floor. I don't think this character can even use salamander hide armor. Do I need a cast ring? I don't need an element of rage. That's where the ring of fire effect is now. Oh, okay. Right, no, that makes sense. So it's like the salamander fire armor. I've had that go to character before, and it was decent. I think I was a light armor character as well, so it was quite nice. Do I need random effects? I feel like random effects is not very good. I don't remember it being a wand that I ever wanted to have. Oh, one acid something that's good. Like, I barely remember it existing, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Spiny frog. They probably do damage in melee. Hippogriff. I remember hippogriffs. What do I want? I want a little bit of evocations. Help these wands, I think. I kind of just want a spell. Come on, Sif. Where's my spell gifts? I'm not quite there with the party. No, I'm not. Oh, you once had it. You had it once, and it's so funny because enemies can get into the clouds without noticing you. Huh. And they just kind of burn up because they don't even know you're there. Oh, I'm gonna eat a fruit. So far, food has been like absolutely no problem for this character, although that's probably because of a fairy dragon that doesn't use any for spellcasting. Wave of Frost and a Minotaur. That's not ideal with the Wave of Frost, but I might be able to get to the Minotaur. Because I still have no cold resist. I gotta go up pretty soon. I'm running out of those magic points, even with that magic regen on. Okay, so taking of a distant clock. That's got to be the Minotaur, and I think the Minotaurs work pretty differently. But let's try get to it. So it could be either one of those ones. That's definitely the ice cave, but I'll still grab the items here. Well, I should go and chant something, shouldn't I? I really should. Like my boots? Let's do it. I use random effects sometimes early because it can hit powerful bolts with a low value item with a lot of charges. Mostly like artifacts which starts with it. Right, that makes sense. That and orb of energy, what is it? Crystal ball of energy. I seem to remember those being vaguely useless until recently. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's being buffed in Stoat Soup or something. Uh okay, gotta eat my fruit. Keep on moving. So let's go in, see what a minotaur's like. All right, wait, do I know where the minotaur is? Apparently I do. Been a long time since I've done a labyrinth. A very long time since I've done a labyrinth, actually. All right. Yeah. Well, I got close, but no, not that way, apparently. Uh, oh my goodness, I'm just getting turned around in every attempt here. Okay. Well, they were good with a ton of Evo, at least they were in DCSS. Right, okay, that kind of makes sense. I guess the random effects, some of them got to be good. Oh my goodness, I'm getting further away. I don't know whether I should just turn around and go back, but I was trying to. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep with what I've got here, but it's took me right to the bottom edge of the map. Um, every time I try to go up, it's just like, nope, nope. Time to eat fruit. Man, I'm not sure I really miss doing these labyrinths, to be perfectly honest. Uh, I believe if you're a Minotaur, though, you wouldn't get lost in the labyrinths. You could just, I can't remember if it was like you automatically had it mapped or whether it was that you just didn't forget areas, but I know it was definitely easier. All right, I think it might have been something like you just didn't forget areas, which is kind of nice. Uh, Oh, you meant the crystal balls of energy were good? Right, let me take a look at the description, see what it actually does. So, a magical device which can be used to restore magical energy, whether its effectiveness increasing with evocation, how it may fail and drain all of those magical energies completely or cause other negative mental effects. When used with low reserves of magic, it becomes increasingly likely to deplete those reserves. Right, so you need enough skill that the chance of that happening is pretty low, I guess. And I guess it's probably a lot less useful when you're already worshipping Sif Muna. Oh, whoa, basilisks. That was unexpected. Uh-oh. I don't think I can cancel out of this or anything. Maybe should have tried. Okay, kill one of them before I turn to stone. What do I want? I still I don't know. I don't really know what I want here. Can't even eat the basilisks. I don't know if it made sense to rest there. Probably not. Uh, yeah, starving again. Oh well. Another fruit. I am thoroughly lost. Honestly. And it's a dead end. Man, okay. Where can I go? I feel like I've been all the way around this area and just seen dead end after dead end. But I must have clearly missed one of the areas. Wait, this is just the areas I've already been, isn't it? Oh, it is. I was hoping there would be like an area where it split up and I had a choice. Oh, the floor suddenly vibrates beneath me. Hold on. Does that mean it's like rearranging itself? Or it might be. Yeah, I seem to remember these areas did do that. So I'm probably doing this entirely wrong. Probably if you knew what you were doing, this would be a lot quicker. I'm gonna imagine. I just got around the big loop there, haven't I? Huh. But it might just be the outside that rearranges itself. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. It's such a tangled maze. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna run out of food unless this goes on forever. I'll probably run out of patience before I run out of food, to be perfectly honest. Um oh, okay. I was just backtracking into the area, but it was completely a dead end, so I don't know what else I could have really done. Um Okay, so this area is staying magic map, so I guess whatever it is, it's important. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Okay. Uh, Wait, what? There's an identify scroll? Okay. Well, that's new, I guess. I certainly hadn't gone past that before. I would have picked it up. And there's some armor, but it's a dead end. Again. Maybe this place. Okay, I'm near stuck. Maybe this place will rearrange itself and give me a way on. I don't know. Uh, I'm not really getting any options here with where I go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what? Okay, that's a new way on, right? That wasn't there before. Uh, yeah, no, this is definitely new. I haven't been here before. Is there a minotaur on that staircase? I think there's a minotaur on that staircase. Maybe not. Oh, there was too. I blew it up while I was still out of sight, just because I thought there would be a minotaur on the staircase. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm finally at the end of this place. So I get an artifact mace, I get an unknown ring, and I get a plain deck of cards. I can't even use the javelins, so I do not care. There's a corpse. I might as well grab the scroll of random uselessness. Oh, I can't even carry it. Well, I'm just gonna read that. Scroll of random uselessness. Made my ears itch. Let's get out of here. Well, sure, that was fine. The frost cave is gone. I don't know. I certainly don't miss those old labyrinths, so maybe they were a little bit less confusing. Well, a little bit quicker. I might miss them. Hey, I don't need the potions of flight. I'm like permanently flying. I don't really need strength, so I'm gonna try on the random ring, see what I get. Poison resist. That's great for Lair. Oh, great. I am happy with that. I feel like this game is going to go a little bit slower than my normal games because I don't even know what half the stuff does. I'll just get spell. That's not spellcasting. I'll just get spellcasting. What do I have to identify? I might as well just do some of these potions, right? So I got good old degeneration, which I can probably drop. I've got magic, and I've got invisibility. Magic is going to be really great because brilliance doesn't reduce the spellcasting costs. Um, so if I want to stop myself running out of magic, there's not really a lot I can do, right? Those like frogs are dying remarkably quickly. Hey, good old chocos. I think I've eaten a choco in real life, and like Crawl's description of them being pretty bland is actually pretty accurate. Um, I don't know. It was just like a random choco plant like on the side of the road. Just picked a choco. Trying to remember what was the side of the road. I think it was. I think it was like actually someone's choco plant. Um, like that was when I was quite a bit younger. Can I blow up the? I can't blow up a thing out of sight. Of course not. But if I get that statue inside, I can blow it up. Oh, wow, it completely blew up even. I'm still not used to things completely blowing up. It still surprises me every time a wall blows up, even though I should be used to it by now with how long I've had this character. Huh. Right. I'd have to blow myself up. Actually, no, I can blow this guy up. Maybe. I'll probably go up here, but I'll try blowing up the Hydra. Ooh, it's almost dead. I think I can actually just, Yeah, no, that might have been a little questionable. Maybe I shouldn't have just tried killing it, but it was almost dead. I'm sure that's how a lot of characters died. They're like, the enemy's almost dead. I'm just gonna keep him fighting just a little bit longer. Kill the fireball. Did that say fireball? That did say fireball. Flame tongue, throw flame, sticky flame, fireball. Is that the starting firebook? I think it is, and I do like the sound of some fireball. So, I gotta learn the spell first, right, before I can train the skills. So it's 26% failure, which is not bad at all. What's that? Fire magic. Just get like, I'll start with 6, which should be enough to get the fireball castable. But I just need something with like a bit of range to it, right? So fireball should fulfill that niche pretty well. I feel like Fireball's one of those spells that hasn't changed much. So I should at least know what it does. I mean, its name kind of tells you it blows things up with fire, right? It's pretty obvious. I don't know if I need a ring of teleportation. I should read what it actually does. Because I thought you could evoke them. A ring that occasionally exerts its power to teleport its wearer next to monsters. Okay, I don't think I can evoke that one, so I might drop it. Um... Brand weapon? I probably don't need that. At some stage, I should drop a bunch of items that are like only occasionally useful. Uh, Alright, let's go do that right now. Let's go drop that. I might drop the Orb of Energy. No, I'll keep the Orb of Energy for now. Why not? Drop the Berserk Rage. I don't think I'll use that. I can drop the Flight, because that's completely useless. Wasn't there something else? Wait. Oh, do I need arrows? I don't know. I'll keep them for now, but I'll probably end up dropping the arrows as well at some stage. How is that fireball going? Yeah, that's pretty good. Bomb. Oh, and Sif gave me my first gift. So, God. Freeze, throw frost, Ozocuba's armor, throw icicle, summon ice beast. That sounds like the starting book of cold for cold mages. What does Ozocuba's armor do in this version? Where's Ozacuba's armor? Envelops the caster's body in a protective layer of thick ice. This will slow the caster's movement slightly and provides no special protection against cold. The spell decreases in effectiveness in heavier armor, which I won't be wearing, granting a lower bonus the higher the encumbrance rating of the caster's armor. The extra dimensional entity which powers the spell dislikes being called upon for no reason. If the duration of the spell expires without you engaging in combat, it will drain your skills slightly in recompense. Okay. I think skill drain comes like it wears off slightly. I could identify one of my wands. Um just as you gain experience. But that doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. It's definitely something I should try. See how it goes, I think. But it's ice, so I'll just get the fire going a bit more before I think about swapping to that. Do I blow up trees? I sure do. Ooh. Bug body's been a little tougher than I'd like. I don't like that swamp worm around either. Oh, I've just gotta blow it up with the LRD. It's just my fireball that's lacking in power. Okay, sure. That's okay. I don't think I can LRD a tree though, so I might as well burn the swamp worm. Wait, do scrolls burn? I know in some versions of Dungeon Crawl scrolls could burn if you had them on you and you got covered in sticky flame. You could lose a whole bunch of them. But I don't know if ones on the floor can burn. I don't remember that being a thing. I think I will get more of this fire because I am liking the fireball. And it should help its power out and its cast chance out and stuff if I get a bit more fire. Oh, hey there, bee. Yeah, definitely liking that fireball. Although I will sort of mix the fireball with LRD at the moment, I think. Oh, right. I need to get to that staircase. No, right. Just go up. That's probably the most important thing. So I need 4 magic points to cast the fireball, I think. Ah, of course, there's another enemy here. But that's all good. Ah. Okay. Oh, right. I've got Sif Muna. I should not forget about that. Also, I think that's the wrong staircase. I should go to a new one. I've got the whole. I got both divine energy and channel magic, and I gotta remember about those. Uh, right, so Fireball's not quite full vision range unless you're like with Behemoth, but that makes sense. Gives you some sort of advantage of being with Behemoth. So I got the Spider's Nest and Swamp. I remember Fireball being pretty decent in the Swamp, right? Although you had to be a bit careful not to like reveal new monsters. Ooh, a griffin. I cannot remember what a griffin did. So it is very large, it can fly, it looks dangerous, and it claws and bites you a lot of times. It's a Hydra, basically. No poison resist, I guess. Not quite a Hydra. Right, it is a bit tanky. That is like the new Dream Sheep tile, right? Like that's if you're playing the dungeon crawl version that Stoat Soup got forked off of, it would have a different tile for Dream Sheep, right? I'm pretty sure they had a different one anyway. Maybe I'm thinking of like really old crawl with a different Dream Sheep title. I'm not sure on that. How much AC does this dude have? Not that much. If I can LRD it, it's probably more effective. Oh my goodness, that Hydra's a little close. Yeah, definitely a little close for comfort. Do I have any way of getting away from creatures in a hurry? So I got like fear. I don't have any blinking yet. So that's just noise. That's not going to help me get away from creatures. I do have like a haste potion, which I guess is something. Also, I'm on last 6 right now. Apparently, wait. Wait, how did I end up on last 6? Did I miss getting shaft or something? I probably did. I should be a bit careful with that. I should probably go read a magic mapping. Oh my goodness. I'm making way too much noise here, aren't I? I sure am. Oh, the fireball's even louder, sure. Um, right, but I'm pretty sure it's the final level of lair, so I think I should try and read a magic mapping. I should have one still, right? Um, wait, what? Did I not? Wait, what? I thought I read. Okay, so I read one to find the labyrinth, and then I thought I picked up another one. But unless I'm going blind here, it does not exist. What? I accidentally dropped it? Oh my goodness. I wonder what I meant to drop there, because it's certainly... Well, I must have not dropped something that I meant to drop if I accidentally dropped the magic mapping. Because there's no way I would have purposely dropped magic mapping. In fact, there's no way I would have purposely dropped magic mapping and then forgot that I tried to drop it. Okay. I will just like neaten out the spellcasting. But at some stage I gotta think about that Ozzy. I don't like how overwhelmed I'm getting here. Can I just channel just a little bit of magic in here? Yes, I can. That's oh whoa, actually quite a chunk of magic. But it looks the thing is that Cataplephus is in a great spot, although that plant's gonna die, right? Oh, it's holding out pretty well. Okay, where's the Cataplephus? I will try for the ice magic. It's only a 3rd level. Wait, is it charms ice or just straight ice? Whatever it is, I'll just get like a little bit of ice. Oh, which of course I can't get right now because okay, sure. I got to grab the Ozzy armor first. Yeah, so it's charms ice. I might just grab it. Oh, I've got so many spell levels. Right, so now I can train ice, now I can train ice. So let's just grab like 3 levels of that and 3 levels of charms. Charms is probably a little bit more useful, I imagine. I imagine I'll get some other charm spells that I want to get going. Was that Ring of Fire charm spell or something? Or just straight fire? Let me take a look. I really want to get Ring of Fire going because I'm not yet Charms Fire, so I do want Charms at some stage. I'm not sure that I've used Ring of Fire before. It doesn't sound like something I've used, and it's definitely different in Stoat Soup than any version I have used if I've used a version of it before. Alright, so we've got Yara's, we've got Haste. Oh, good old Haste. That's a spell I haven't heard of for a while. I don't think I've ever cast Haste before. Because when Haste was a spell, I was not good enough at this game to get it castable. Yeah, my first win was like on a melee character anyway. It was like a Minotaur Abyssal Knight. So that certainly wasn't casting Haste. It's got Mystic... Oh, Orb Destruction. That sounds like my kind of spell. So 91, 92% failure. Let's just grab it anyway. So I just got to get a bunch of conjuration. I can get that one going. Okay, well, there's my up stick. Oh, what am I doing? Let's not cast the Orb of Destruction. Just go upstairs. I don't know how I managed to miss getting shafted. I guess I don't have a force more for it, right? And I'm also not sure how I managed to drop my magic mapping just before getting shafted. That's such a silly thing to do. Oh, there's a full-on beehive up there, and I've attracted them by the noise of me fireballing as well. So if more come along, I have to channel some magic, right? But I was fine. What? Why is it going here? That's not where I told it to go. Okay. I don't know what's up with that, but I somehow ended up heading for the wrong location. Okay, that went to the right area. So I dropped teleportation, I dropped magic mapping. I gotta find out what I actually meant to drop here. Might have been the Ring of Strength, might have been uh probably dropping. Oh, I can drop brand weapon. I don't know. Just double check that I'm dropping the thing I meant to drop, though. Because that does not seem great, accidentally dropping the wrong thing. How's that Ozo's going? 3% failure? Alright, then. I might go give it a try, see how effective it is. So if I dump it on... 17 armor class, that sounds higher than what I had. Do I move slower? Yeah, I do move slower. I move at 1.1 with it on. Oh, it lasts for a while as well. Okay, so 7 more armor class, but I move slower. Alright, that's interesting. I'll stop the ice. I might keep the charms going though. That's useful to like the Ring of Fire coming up. Also, I don't know why I keep on accidentally trying to cast the Orb of Destruction, even though that's nowhere near castable. I'm glad it wants me. Although I guess it would bring up the Tiger otherwise, and I'd probably notice then that it was completely the wrong spell. I should go eat this guy. Oh, eat 2 chunks of it even. I must have been very hungry. Oops, that's not the spell. All right, level 14. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference having this fireball was making. I'm not sure how much easier it's making things, but it's definitely making my life easier, not having to constantly line up these targets all the time, because that was getting just a little bit tedious. And certain like shapes, like the creatures are ranged in certain groups. That's also really nice as well. Alright, so I got more magic regen amulet. I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm not sure there's any way of destroying magic regen amulet that I've got unless I accidentally drop it in lava or something. But hopefully trying to accidentally drop your amulet in lava would give some sort of warning. I sure hope so. Man, I wish I could quiver this fireball. That would be so nice. Sort of manually casting it, although manually casting is not too bad. It's just like a little bit slower. And more prone to like misclicking, it seems, because like when you're pressing P, the only thing you can really misclick is like the one that shows your gear, and like I to open your inventory. I mean, I guess it's like L and K, but those are unknown commands because I don't know, maybe VI key is off. I'm not sure. Am I slowed? I am slowed by the snail. This almost feels like a lair ending with the fact that it's just like this whole big group of creatures. Um, but it's not. I'm still like 2 levels away from the lair ending. At some stage, I should swap out my gloves. You know what? I got plenty of, what is it? Remove curse. I got 4. Let's do it. Let's remove the curse of those gloves, put on some better ones, and enchant them. Why not? Cloacal gloves. I'll do the gloves. And it also lets me drop those old gloves and free up a little bit of inventory space. Oh, another enchant armor. I found so many enchant armors. That's craziness. Although the fact that I've got no body armor means I'm pretty happy just to spend them. You're like, there's another one. Whoa, look at all that fruit. How many fruit do I even have? I must have ridiculous numbers of fruit. Is it even worth, like, identifying another hamlet when I've got one that I'm, like, perfectly happy with? I don't know. Right. Oh, whoops. What am I doing just walking into the middle of all these creatures? This is silly of me. I might channel some magic. I could have very easily avoided all those problems. They just didn't have to move into the middle of those creatures. There was no requirement. Oh, there's a Hydra as well. Okay. In fact, I could run back to the staircases, but I might blast these a little because I think that no, I might run. This no attacks of opportunity is kind of crazy. Although, can I still be pushed up the staircase? Surely this guy still pushes. Maybe it can trample, yeah, so it can push me off the staircase. I feel like attacks of opportunity made me a better player because I had to be a bit more careful with like running back to staircases earlier and stuff. Um, so I think my win rate actually went up after they were added, which is a little crazy. Just because I had to play more carefully, and now like when I go back to a version without attacks of opportunity, it feels just kind of easy to escape. Um, or true, yeah, I don't know. It definitely increased my win rate when attacks of opportunity were increased because, like, if you run from a creature late, there's still a lot of risk involved, right? Like you might get blocked off by another creature on the way back to the staircase or something. Oh my goodness. Can I petrify it? Not really. I maybe shouldn't have gone down the staircase. Right, the paralysis isn't that good. Wait, there's no attacks of opportunity, so if I just throw a net at it. Okay. Well, I guess I could just walk away. I wanted more conjuration because I don't have a lot of that. I think I might aim for 14 so don't overshoot the spellcasting because I want to get that orb destruction going. That one's really fun. Especially with these old versions where it makes chunks. Oh, you have 700 stones? Yeah, pretty much. I don't really need to be picking them up anymore, but I guess I guess it's still entirely free for me just to cast Sandblast, if I really wanted to. That's effectively my melee attack, although not that I really need it or anything, because I got Sif Muna to challenge magic. Actually, I should work on that a little. It's 5% failure. Oh, Forget Spell doesn't really care about anything, huh? I don't know. It's not bad where it is right now, but yeah, I should definitely think about just pulling that up a small amount. Like it's not and not at all bad where it is. I'll be perfectly honest. It's pretty good actually. Okay. I mean, what can I actually quiver in this version? Is it just throwing things? Like if I do like star or something. Ooh. I can quiver wands. I can quiver potions. I can quiver scrolls. I can quiver an orb, crystal ball of energy. Am I just throwing these things at people? Or would it actually use them properly? I don't know. If I quivered a scroll, would it actually work? Am I just throwing a scroll? Why is this unexplored? What? What is up with my exploring today? Because apparently I just left this unexplored. I have no acid resist right now. Although, I might still be able to kill those plants. Let's see. So I got a rune scarf. I got a plus 0 cloak. Don't even know what scarves are available in this game. A crystal ball energy as a throwing weapon. Yeah, it could shatter on impact. Gotta be a little bit careful of that. You're pretty sure it's just clumsy throwing for everything else? Right. So you can't actually really quiver up your scrolls or anything. Yeah, starving. Let's eat a fruit. Apple's delicious. Oh, I wonder whether the messages are based on what you've actually picked up or not. Or whether you just eat a random fruit out of the available fruits. I remember picking up pears. I actually don't remember picking up apples. Oh, was my inventory so full I can't even pick up the chunks of flesh? You know what? I don't need arrows. Oh, again, I'm trying to drop something random. Let's not do that. I might try the scarf. It's probably better. Ooh, Scarf of Resistance. Fire and gold resist? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I lost like a little bit of armor doing that, but like, I'm happy. I don't know if I should, but I want to try this divine energy thing. Plus cast? Wait. Minus cast. Okay. Plus cast. Okay. How do I stop this? I was just messing around with it. I don't actually want to have it on for that long. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure how often I'll really use that, but it's definitely interesting. Oh, why did that guy move away from me? It's so confused. It's like, there's plants in the way. How do I even get to the scary little fairy dragon? Am I small? Because I can't use, like, large weapons, right? So I might actually just be, like, this tiny little dragon that's just dancing around, throwing fireballs. Oh, was this the ending with, like, the troll earth mage or something? Or was it troll shaman? I'm trying to remember. And, like, a big... Is there a dire elephant? I'm trying to remember. I'm sure I should know this ending. Oh, yeah. Is that my first death? Yeah, That feels like my first death yak. Oh wait, no, these things vary of armor class. Uh, I don't actually know what's better out of the fireball and the LRD here. Alright, what have we got? So we got Bog Jaws, Vile Clutch, and Static Discharge. Vile Clutch could be quite good just for running away from things. But I think I've got slightly more important stuff to get online. Like, I think I should focus on getting um that Orb of Destruction going, because it's already like 50% failure. That's been super quick at trading up. Which I guess is because I got like super good aptitudes or whatever, right? Oh, I probably could have fireballed both of those guys at the same time, but I did not. So could a Catableaver's 2 dire offense, okay. Wait, I can blow up Petrified Plant if I want to? I mean, that's interesting. Guess it makes sense. Do I have the blink spell? That would be like really useful right now. Do I have blink of any description? Apparently not. Well. Uh, that doesn't feel like it's been very effective. I might try a fireball. Yeah, I mean that feels a bit more effective. You know what? Should I try this? I'll try this divine energy thing. How long does that minus cast last? Okay, not that bad. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just worth channeling the magic, right? It's not like I'm short on piety or anything. Um, yeah. I feel like for maybe a character that was strongly a bit more, you'd probably have to be using that divine energy a whole bunch, but okay, it's a shaman, right? So I knew there was some kind of deep troll in here. What do they actually do when there's no trolls around them? Because they buffer the trolls, right? Heal the might other minor healing. I mean, I guess if it's still with some of its friends, it might be a bit more of a challenge. Or the reason this got removed, right? It wasn't particularly great or anything. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely a character that's really struggling might use it, but that being said, on a character that's really struggling, you might not. You might be uh just really wanting the extra power of the channel magic. I guess I'll fireball this guy, but I might have to net it up or something. Ooh. Slap for to 40, knockback defender, and trails. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, what? Immune? Oh, is it too big for the nets? Huh. I don't know about that. I was presuming I could just net it up, but I think I just fireball again, but this is actually not the best. Ooh. Right, that was not a good idea, because I thought I could just net it, but of course the nets need things to be small enough. I think there was a change in Stoat Soup relatively recently, making those big. Ooh, bottom magma sounds great. 1% failure. Let's grab that. What else did we get? Velasca... Velicast Superior Radiance, which is like Toxic Radiance except ignores resistance or something? Or DCSS elephants are huge? Giant even? Yeah, but Net's got like a lot bigger in Dungeon Crawl Zone Suit, right? And there's a servitor. What's the skills on that servitor? Conjuration summoning, right. When my conjuration gets a bit better, it's worth thinking about that. So I got an unidentified amulet and potion. I might do the... Oh, not amulet. Well, I do have an amulet, but I might try the scroll. Hey, blinking, finally. Let's not accidentally read that. That would be lovely. Um, so the bottom magma is definitely castable, and it's fire earth, which is perfect for me. What letter is it? H. Oh, yeah, it's decent range. Alright, let's done. Let's go to dungeon 12. I don't think I found the orc entrance yet. Let's try on this guy. Alright, buds are just fine. It's probably, does that burn through a row of dudes? That sounds like a, oh right, I should finish at level 11. Sounds like a thing that I remember doing, but I'm not actually sure. Uh, wasn't there a dude on here that I ran away from, like Fana or something? I've got a cold resist now. So if I can find Fana, oh my goodness, how many creatures did I leave on this level? I left the entire party of Yags, apparently. All right, now I can try the bolt of magma. Okay, it pierced a couple of Yaks. Didn't pierce all of them. That's actually seems perfectly good to me, though. Uh, bolted bag with the most smell of all time. Yeah, I remember it being good, but I don't remember exactly what it did. But no, it seems pretty good. Also, I wonder if I'm fatter. Oh, that group of creatures I might not have left on the level. They might have just spawned randomly, right? Oh, something hit me. I gotta presume it's an unseen horror and move into this corridor. Wait, I should just blow up the walls. Yep, that hit it, whatever it was. And it's dead. Almost certainly an unseen horror, right? Where else is Fana? Oh, it probably doesn't matter. I can probably just leave Fana. I should blow up the summoner. Whoops, actually Fireball's probably more effective on the summoner. I don't really plan on this character like becoming a fire mage, but I'm happy with it. Fire mages are great. I have no complaints with those. Also, Fireball does hit people out of view. Yeah, it does. That one was quite wounded. Gosh, don't blast these guys. Why not? Uh, Wait, was that Orb of Destruction not wanting me to try to cast anymore? 24% failure. I mean, that's not at the point where I'm like super keen to just be casting it, but it's like almost there. Um, okay, that's presumably an unseen horror, right? But the darting around me, it's almost certainly. Yup. I mean, it didn't actually say when I killed it, but it almost certainly was. Wait, do all these kobolds, I mean, not goblins, have hand crossbows? Or maybe it was just the front dudes that did. Firing bullying those guys in the corner kind of works really well because then the fireball spreads around the corner and blows up some more stuff. Ooh, ooh, that is a staff. Um, which I can't pick up because I gotta drop a cloak. I'll drop the strength thing. I'll drop the amulet. The amulet's pointless. I just want magic regen. Some of these ones are probably pretty pointless. I don't know. I'll drop the random effects. I'm probably a bit late in the game for it. I'll keep the noise for now, but it's not that special. Same with the torment. Gonna potion it to identify. I don't think I'll go with the orb of energy. I'm pretty sure I won't. Anyway, let's put on the staff. So, I've got a staff of death, uncursed even. Is that the necromancy one? It gives resist negative. It almost certainly is. Unless it's been changed. What does it say? A staff that increases the power of necromancy spells cast by its wielder and protects from negative energy. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's an extra resist. Why not? Most useless staff. I mean, it kind of is for me, but hey, it's a staff. I can't complain. All the random orc just doing wearing plate armor. Shouldn't it be a knight or something to wear plate armor? I'll do another level. Have I seen the Orcish Mines? Yeah, I have, but I'll still do another level. Uh, Man, these guys don't stand a chance. Getting steamed by a fairy dragon. Feel very clever about that, apparently. Although I was more to do with leveling up, but I like to think it was I felt clever because I was fighting people on the other side of water that could attack me. Hey, there's a magic mapping. Oh, that guy's going around the door, is it? Not quite. It gave up on that idea. Wait, ogre mages, what do they do? So, they do... Oh, paralysis of 30%. Lightning bolt. Haste. Huh. Why am I looking for a potion of willpower? What's that gonna do for me? I don't think those even exist. So like, maybe they do. Don't know. I found a potion of flight earlier, so I presume they don't. So what's up with like the pixels on the corner of the square? There's like a little purple pixel there. I'm not sure if that's showing up on my stream or not. Oh, these little water edges have like little purple pixels, but if I examine them, they don't. So I presume it's some sort of thing to do with scaling them up because I've got all my uh tiles scaled up to 1.5 size. Does metal blowing up metal do extra damage? I feel like it might. I don't know, maybe not. Might just be crystal that does extra damage. Uh some of these ogre mages, they're a little bit sketchy, but oh well. Oh, they're starving. I should eat an entire ogre or something. Or maybe not in the middle of combat, but I should definitely eat an entire ogre. Okay, no, that's not. Okay, I should bolt and fire that guy. What am I doing? What? Did I not chop up the ogre? Wait, it's ogre skeleton. Oh, okay. So, I looked at to eat it and it wasn't there. And I only picked it up. Oh, metal was big damage. Crystal was big damage, a big area of effect. Also, it is small damage with metal. I thought it might be, but I guess those guys were just too armored for it to really show up. Because I thought it was, and then I like tried using it and it didn't feel like it was. But I think it was just the extra armor. Oh, hey, Orug, how's it going? Can I get over with a bolt of fire? No, not quite. I can't. Oh, those javelins are nasty. Um, I think I'll just give a go with the fireballs for a little bit. Alright, that's not too bad. And I've been gifted something. I'll find out later what I was gifted. When I get a chance to heal up. So God, Swiftness, Song of Slay, Ignition, and Ignition. What was it? Ignite Poison, but Ignition sounds fun. So I've got a 97% failure on that. Right. I kind of spread my skills reasonably. Like, why am I, or suddenly, I mean, why am I still auto picking up things like Berserk? Uh, right, because I guess dropping them isn't enough to take them off. Oh, wait, what? Why is W not affecting this round weapon? I don't know. I'll do it with the mouse. I don't have caps lock on or something, but it wasn't doing anything. Must not. Okay, got a potion of might. Must not have caps lock on because that was working fine. So I've got an unknown ring. I've got a poison resist and a magical power one, which are both pretty good. But I might try figure out what this one is because I got a remove cast. Okay, positive energy. That's not as good as my poison resist. Um, that looks like a spot for fireball. I'll just try pet it with a bolt of fire, but it's not the best. Okay. It's a little bit hard with those invisible guys to tell kind of where they are to target my spells. I know my spells tend to affect like an area, so it's not the worst thing. I don't like running forwards here, but I needed to get them in range. And my open destruction, oh, 9% failure. It's not quite there. It's very close though. Is this the entrance to vaults? It's gotta be, right? I don't know, it feels like it is. No, I've already had the entrance to vaults. This can't be. This is just another random vault that just happens to be on the level. Because that area with the water was the entrance to vaults, so this is not. Yeah, do I fireball? Nah, I flaming bolt this dude. Ooh. Ouch. I don't know how much damage a short bow does, but it's doing enough of that. I might do a healing potion. Oh, I can't hit it? I should have just been fireballing it. Alright, well I got it at the end. Over Destruction does need a little bit of work, but I think I might just get a little bit of dodging and a little bit of fighting. Yeah, try and make me a bit more survivable with this character. Because the lack of a shield is definitely going to be noticeable. I mean, often you can make up for it, but it's by having big blasty spells, but it doesn't always work with like staircases, right? Sometimes you just go down a staircase and die if you're not careful with sort of very blasty characters. All right. Well, I should do the Orcish Mines, but it's actually kind of late. Um, let's go Orcish Mines 0 and just sit on there to remind me what I'm going to be doing next time. This character's feeling good. I could definitely find a better staff, but apart from that, things are doing pretty well. Am I allowed to swap staffs? Because it says, as soon as you find a magical staff, never wield anything but a magical staff. I presume if I go somewhere safe, I'm allowed to swap to another magical staff. Because technically it'd be like a few turns there when I'm wielding nothing and not wielding a magical staff. But I think it's probably fine if I go somewhere safe and swap. It feels like it's in the spirit of the challenge anyway. But yeah, no, this is going well. I haven't used the shield. I've always had my spellcasting as my highest skill, at least I hope so. And of course, the other things require me either to get to Zot or right before the end of the game, I've got to make sure I've got some spells castable, but that's about it. Just make sure my spellcasting is the highest, which it is. So everything's been going fine so far. But I'm going to have to leave the Orcish Mines here for some other time because it is getting quite late for me. Probably not tomorrow, but I should be able to go in 2 days' time, I think. I'm continuing my fairy dragon run here. So, what am I up to? The Orcish Mines, is it? I think it was the Orcish Mines. Because I've done Dungeon to level 12. I've done all 6 levels of the lair, I believe. So that does sound like it would be time for the Orcish Mines. In fact, I've left my character on top of the Orcish Mines, which is a pretty big giveaway of what I'm trying to do. Just check my skills have targets. They do. So everything is ready to go. Alright, got an ogre. I'm pretty sure it is blowing things up with fireballs. And I had some other spells as well that I could blow people up with. Oops. Oh, wait, I should see what the sorcerer can do to me, actually, because I don't know what they do in Stoat Soup. Paralyze on 30%, that's a big one. Modify ball draining, summon demon abjurations. They're pretty similar to what they do in Stone Soup, so I guess they haven't changed too much over the years. I might go up for a little bit. Hopefully nothing's next to the stairs. Good, it wasn't. That's always the risk with going up. Alright, what have we got? Copper amulet, don't really need it. Glass spring, maybe. An unknown scroll. I might grab the unknown scroll. Why not? Do I have an identifier for that? No, but... Alright. Could either be acquirement, enchant weapon, or summoning. Enchant weapon not so useful, but the other ones are quite good. Okay, well, whoops, I tried pressing P to cast a spell at the guy. Of course, that doesn't work. Does it say it? Does say unknown command. Do I need a manual of hexes? I don't believe I do. Cursed -2 hand crossbow. Wow, such a good shot. I don't think it's, I don't know. Oh, this holy word. I don't know if I need hexes, but it's an option. Also, how many levels does Orcish Mines have? Does it have 4? 7? Oh, I might back up a little. I'm sure Orcish Mines used to have more levels, but I don't really remember. Might just have 2. Might be the same as Stoat Soup. Who knows? Alright, well, I've got 2 real staircases down, so that's not too bad. Oh, look at all those ogres just grouped up. Not quite for me to fireball all of them, but pretty good. This is not the best staircase. Do I have any better spells for this? Not really. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just have to try the other one. Right. Oh, it's got lots of spells. It could have confused, slow, paralyze, unfortunately. Right. That could be a problem. Man, that's a lot of creatures. I think it's time for me to head up now. I hope my other one's better. I might just be popping between the 2 staircases for a while. I have nothing to eat right now, but that's all good. Not the most quiet, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. We have a lot of dudes. I'm probably attracting them away from this other staircase. I really hope so. Wow, this Orcish Mines is absolutely full of things. How much damage does this even do? I don't know, I'm gonna go up, but that could be bad. Wow. I'll exclude this staircase. I might go unexclude the other one. Might do a little bit more dungeon, actually. I don't know about this. Oh, dungeon's level 13? Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, unseen horror. It's pretty sketchy level. I'm just gonna have to guess about where it is, but I've got to fire this, so if I fireball myself, it's not the end of the world. Okay, cool. I took it out. Nothing to eat though, but that's all good. I can eat one of my 38 fruit that I'm just carrying around. That's who wouldn't just carry around 38 fruit. Oh, summoning book. Summon Hydra, summon Cactus Giant, Monoviva, Canine Familiar. I don't think that really works with what I'm doing right now, but I should identify either potion or scroll. I'll do a scroll, see what I got. Hey, acquirement. Ooh, how does acquirement work? I'll read it and I'll find out. All right, this looks pretty normal. So I can get a Book of Ice, Lamp of Fire, gold, rations, uncursed Staff of Conjuration. I can't remember what a Lamp of Fire does. A magical lamp which can be aimed at a creature to unleash trails of searing flame around the target. Once activated, this device and all other devices of its kind will be rated temporarily inert. However, they will recharge you, gain experience. What does that Book of Ice do? So it's got Oziku's Refrigeration, Simulacrum, Boulder Cold, Metabolic Glaciation, Ice from Freezing Cloud. I've already got Freezing Cloud, right? Because that's a spell. Yeah, I do. It's a spell I have to have going at the end of the game. Seems questionable, but maybe just the Staff of Conjuration? Because I just got this death one right now, which is okay, but all my spells like Conjuration, right? Apart from Lee's Rapid Deconstruct. Yeah, like, what is it? Fireball's Conjuration, Orb of Destruction's Conjuration, Bolt of Magma's Conjuration. I don't know, there's nothing like super tempting me on that acquirement. Wow, apparently there's nothing to eat on these floors. Ooh, blow this guy up. None of these even have corpses. I don't want to run forward slow towards that centaur corpse, if it even has a corpse. It does not. I did have a thing to identify. I've got the potions here, so I got 2 potions of resistance. All right then. Oh yeah, blow up the the gargoyle just directly with the Lee's Rapid Deconstruct. Right, of course I can't do that on a centaur though. I need some to like repel missiles or something. These archers are quite nasty. Do any of them have corpses? No. But I got a meat ration anyway, so that's all good. No, these guys are going to be edible. They're just kobolds. So I might just eat another fruit because I got endless of those. Hey, maybe I can eat a whole ogre or something. Yep, so it gave me... Oh, just 1 chunk of flesh? I did in fact eat an entire ogre. Ooh, freezing ray snakes. I've got 1 cold... This has got to be vulnerable to fire, right? Does it say? It is susceptible to fire. Yup. That looks... Oh, okay. I'm sort of fireballing it. Yaktor. Alright. Another ranged creature. Oh. Okay, there's an unseen horror or something around because my fireball just blew up next to me. It engulfed something. Near starving again. I'm surprised how little food there is. I'll do another dungeon level. I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but that orcish mine is just, I don't know, that just didn't look great. Oh, I think I might give that a bit of time. What? Oh, wrong spell. Ooh, a wizard. Does that have banishment? Surely it does. No, it's got haste, slow, bolt of cold, and crystal spear. It probably had a choice of different books, and I probably found out which one it had when it cast haste on itself. I'm gonna guess. Well, there's a ton of stuff. But it's all been summoned. By this necromancer here. Oh, right. Oh, this necromancer's tough. Or vampire mage. I might just head on up, although I don't have a lot of staircases that aren't like right where I was. Okay. These creatures spawning on levels that I've already done is something I'm definitely gonna take a while to get used to. It's like, wait, why are the creatures? Didn't I fully explore this level? But no, they just respawned as they do. I have a hog, does that mean Kirk is around here? Or yes, it does. I don't have that many magic points, but I think I still just keep on going with the fireballs. And maybe a little bit of shadow magic just to keep me going. These dudes are kind of in the way. I might go up. I want to examine what spells this guy had, because I don't know. So it's got Summon Vermin, Summon Demon, Bolt of Draining, and Abjuration. Alright then. I think that's fine. Ooh, okay. Got out a Demon. Oh, it's really awkward with those humans wandering around. I'm not sure if I can just... I mean, I can blow up the human as well. Sure. Ogres, it's like what scared me off with the Orcish mines. Except the problem with the Orcish mines is like half the stuff seem to have ranged attacks. Alright. Fire dragon zombies, alright. Might as well chop up the ogre just so I got a little bit of food. There's the good old vampire mage. The fireball's not too bad actually against it. It does seem to be doing the trick. Okay. If there's a skeleton, I can just blow it up with LRD, right? Yeah, look at that. That absolutely massacres the skeletal warrior. I think a bit back towards the staircase in case I needed to go up, get some hit points or something. Necromancer, what do you do? Could do a lot. Wait, these spellbooks are the same, except one's bottom gold and one's bottom fire? Alright then. What's the range on that agony? 7. Oops. I see. Well, it didn't live long, so that didn't end up being a problem. Looks like I should be able to blow all of these up. I'd probably even blow a little bit of out of use stuff up as well there, potentially. Okay. Oh, the mosquitoes. I just back up. No, that, I mean, I don't know if that was worth backing up. I should back up, get a bit of magic points. I do have the whole magic regen thing going. Hopefully I don't bump into any monsters while I'm backing up. I can just go take another staircase. I know the other staircases are free, so that's fine by me. Hey, it's a cataplepus. Ooh, there's actually a lot of corridors here. That's not ideal. Yeah, I'm glad I killed it reasonably quick because I didn't have that many spots I could kind of run into without end up in a calcifying cloud. Something misses me. Okay then. I go into the corridor and I'll just presume it's an unseen horror. There we go. Got it. I don't know if this is the same orc that I saw before. It probably is. Oh, wait. Wait, I keep on forgetting about this boulder magma. There we go. That did the trick. That's good in the corridors because it just kind of clears a line, right? I mean, the downside of the bolt of magma is that it can miss, but it's still pretty good, especially with like zombies and stuff, because those are pretty easy to hit. Hey, slime creatures. Wait, a raven? Okay then. What do ravens do in this one? They peck you and they're very fast. An opportunistic scavenger bird that is quite proactive in the production of carrion, has a particularly unhealthy fascination with eyeballs and things resembling eyeballs, such as pickled onions, walnuts, and olives. Well, okay then. I don't think I want my eyeballs pecked out, so I better fireball it. Hmm, I better back up. Uh, oh, that is actually like Josephine. Okay, then. I might just go down somewhere else. Oh, hey there, Hydra. At least I got my magic points back because I didn't wait for them to come back. I just kind of retreated up. Alright. I got an orb destruction usable, right? Yeah, let's just blow this guy up. Boom. And it's gone. Orb destruction is a fun spell. I'm glad it's pretty much castable. Uh, fact, I can blow this guy up. Boom! Fortunately, no body for me to eat, because it turns into chunks if there was. Wait, did I get the entrance to depths? Oh, that's the entrance to depths. Okay, that makes sense. So, I guess it is time for the Orcish Mines now, then. Oh. Well, I got all the greeting crew. These yaks. Wait, why gotta... Oh, this spot here is blocking that forever from sight. That's alright. Hmm. So this is the one that I thought was most likely to be good. Hmm. Um, I put in a potion of agility on, try and get a bit more evasion before I go down. Okay, let's do it. Hey, gal guy! Burdening the dungeon, burdening the people in the Badlands. I sure am. Burdening everything. Okay, that definitely got me some evasion. Uh... Might go up. Oh, howdy, good luck on your bird eating. Howdy, gal guy. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm going pretty well at bird eating everything. Just feel like I need a little bit more health, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some more dodging? This lack of a shield is definitely noticeable, that's for sure. Um... I could... Wait, did I have a digging? I do have a digging. If I identify that, I find out the number of charges, right? I might go do that, see how many it's got. A 1 is identified. Well, sure. I didn't realize you had to identify them individually. But if I read a magic mapping, okay, there's my other staircase. I might just go here because those staircases are just so bad. Uh, oh, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why I wanted to fireball me, but that doesn't seem quite right. Is this the character with the Ring of Fire spell? Because I really wanted to try that one out. Ooh, it is. So I need Charms and Fire and I can get Ring of Fire. I'm going to try that. Sounds good, but I'm not sure if it is. So I don't think that's really a spell that I've cast before. I'm trying to... Might even be a spell that Stoat Soup has added. It's certainly a spell that Stoat Soup has changed, if it, at the very least, if it hasn't added it. Because now it's like a permanent buff, well, until you turn it off, that costs you like magic points whenever it does something, which sounds pretty cool. Rather than something you'd have to like constantly keep on refreshing. Alright, well, I've got my third staircase here. Oh, and there's an alarm trap. I might, I might set that one off. Just so it's not sitting there for when I next come here. Wait, I'm drained? Did I get drained? What does that even do? Oh, it's skill drain. So it's just down a little bit. That's alright. Presumably it comes back when I get XP. Actually, I can look that up, right? It's a status. Drain. Your skills have been drained by negative energy and are less effective. This status will not wear off by waiting, but will expire as you gain experience. The status has multiple levels, and you can see how much you have been drained by looking at the skills menu. Alright, well, yeah, it's just got to gain XP. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I had the other cube's armor on. I don't know. Anyway, I might bolt this guy. Who is that? Rupert? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got so much of this paralysis. I hate that. Why is my orcish mind so impossible? Can't currently hit me with it because there's a dude in the way. Okay. Do I try one of these other staircases? I wouldn't try for that one. Try for that one if I was to go for one. I think I'd give it a try, but this is maybe getting a bit sketchy. Okay, let's give it a try. So that one's definitely a problem that needs to go because of the paralysis. Okay. Might just go up. Hmm. If I was to go down, it'll probably be this one, right? There's still Rupert around. This is a crazy Orcish Mines. Do I just wait up in my Orcish Mines? What are my other areas I could do? So I've got Swamp. I do fly, which is definitely something. I might try go to the swamp, but I don't really know. Just see what fire spells we've got. Ooh, ignition would be so good coming back to the Orcish Mines. There's 8th level, so maybe not. 100 flame stuff isn't gonna help. Flame tongue doesn't really help. Well, not sorting out the Orcish Mines. What does swiftness do in this? Calls forth winds to greatly increase the caster's movement speed. After the effect ends, the caster's movement speed will be sluggish for a while. Okay, that's pretty normal. I was just wondering if it was like some sort of permanent buff or something, but apparently not that one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of a little bit over PFL's like a permanent buff, right? I should have enough magic points just to keep on burning these elephants, maybe. Maybe not, but I'll use this divine energy thing. It's a little funky, but it should let me at least cast another time. I wish to go eat the elephant. Why not? I was going to put on some Ozzy armor before I went down. Good, it is on. Jaw Grum. Please don't have Shatter or something. Got Iron Shot, Petrify at 40%. Do I have a cancellation? I don't know if I do. That's not what I want to see. Okay. Can he stay invisible? I don't know. I'll try going invisible. Okay, he can't. That helps me out a little bit. Might shoot him with Orb Destruction. Oh, I miscast. And a Bolt of Magma. Assumably it doesn't care that it's going through my Orb of Destruction. Okay, got him. I'm hoping that invisibility made him less likely to cast spells at me, because that Petrify was pretty terrifying. I love going through Swamp as fire mages, so just setting everything on fire, just watching it burn. Like, look how many trees I'm just burning up. There's definitely spells that are slightly better if you just want to burn things, right? Actually, I'm not actually sure if there is Flame Wave as spell in Stoat Soup. Not sure. Because it's hard to tell sometimes if it exists, but you just haven't found it or not. Okay. That Swamp Worm somehow snuck up on me. Wait. What do these got? So, it's immune to electricity, poison, negative energy, very resistant to fire and cold. I could try an Orb of Destruction. Huh? Just close range Orb of Destruction? I miscast. This is kind of being suboptimal. Oh, what? It looks like it just went straight through the guy. It's even got the trail. Oh, well. Actually, I shouldn't keep on going this way. Okay, I might just do proper channel magic. Just get me something. Oh, hey, it's, what is it? Passive Equilibrium, teleport other gels, gravitas, less affecting, share out of Equilibrium, Blink. Blink could be handy. I might try that one at least. Alright. I think I've got tons of spell levels as well. Actually, only 12 spell levels left apparently, but I think I'll still try Blink. 4% failures, I need to get a little bit of translocations, but I'm going to give it a try. Where is that? Translocations. Maybe just like 3 should be enough. I think my aptitude is... aptitude is only +0, which for a fairy dragon is remarkably low, but it's actually not at all bad. Swarmers are really good at sneaking up on me. An ambush predator in the shape of a large, slimy worm, adept at traversing swamps and marshes. It bursts from the water in a brief, biting frenzy to bring down its prey. Right, so I guess it just, like, moves right up next to you and then springs out of the water? Presumably? What is slime doing in swamp? I guess that's just a thing you find in swamp. Or maybe there's a vault around here somewhere. I don't know. Swamp dragon. I do have a bit of poison resist, which helps. So I think I'm wearing a ring for that. So I've got, yeah, and also got a ring of positive energy if I want that. Oh, I've got a ring of magic points on. Huh. I was sort of keeping my magic points up, but I've kind of got Sif Muna if my magic points get in trouble, so it's not been too bad. Oops. It's a little strange having like some of the targeting stuff left over when the site gets blocked by you casting the spell. Ooh, okay, I can read this off the floor, right? Do I want to? Because I can either identify some of my wands. I don't think the amulet's going to be that handy, to be perfectly honest. I could probably just drop stuff. This old quarter stuff of speed is not very good. I'm never going to use these stones anymore, so I can get rid of those. That requirement can be turned into something. Probably just money. Although there was a staff of conjuration, which I'm definitely thinking about on it as well. Yeah, the plan was to kind of cash that in after Orcish Mines, depending what I found there. Alright. But that Orcish Mines is just a nightmare. Might try the whole Alter Q's armor before going down thing again. Because that seemed to work quite well. Oh man, so many of these little wisp things. I'm just gonna try fireballing them. It's not particularly effective, but when they're all grouped up, it does something at least. Um, I just bash it with the staff. No, it doesn't do a lot, does it? Might try the whole divine energy and just blow it up. Okay. Um. Hmm. I wasn't expecting wisps to really be the problem. I mean, they're not really a threat so much as just something that's really difficult to kill. Okay, I got a ghost crab with spectral mist, although they can't really put them on me because I've already been covered in poison. It's kind of handy. Uh, Wait, how did that worm get revealed so far away from me? I thought they headed until they got up to me, but apparently that one did not. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Well, maybe not. Okay, what edible things do we have in here? I don't think a hydra's edible. Right, yeah, those chunks of flesh are definitely inedible ones. Maybe a swamp worm's edible. Yeah, that's edible. Not that I'm too worried about food, I've just got so much of it. Like, look at this pile of food. 31 bread rations. What am I even gonna do with all that food? I got some more fruit. I'm gonna add an orange to my pile of fruit. Oh, whoops. Fireball this guy, because of course the open destruction is gonna struggle to get through all that stuff. Well, I might pick up stones. I thought I dropped my stones. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take them off auto pickup. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. They're on auto pickup for some reason. That's alright. So I will keep the poison resist on for the swamp. I think the magical power isn't that special. There's no point in me grabbing any weapons that aren't staves, because I'm not allowed to use any weapons that aren't staves. I'm definitely noticing a lot more inventory pressure because there's no like consumable inventory. And you've got the food in your inventory, right? So it takes a lot of space. So Francis has theoretical iron shot, some demon haste. That's not great. A big axe as well. Okay, good. These skills are all doing what they're meant to do. Hey, I can wear a hat, right? Because I got a funny shaped head, but that doesn't stop me wearing a hat. All right then, let's put this on. It's a +2 hat. Excellent. I could totally do with 2 more AC. And it looks kind of cool as well, wearing this little hat. Okay, time to eat a fruit. Sort of fruit did I get? A full handful of cherries, apparently. So I've got a firefly and a shambling mangrove. So shambling mangrove does grasping roots. And the firefly does warning flash. Generates a bright flash of light, alerting nearby enemies. Alright then, I might blow them up though. That will probably alert some nearby enemies all on its own. And a bonus of fruit, huh? I haven't seen fruit in Coral in a long time. No, me neither. It's been a long time. Huh? Okay. I'll get more fire magic. I'm enjoying this fire magic. Some stage I need to head it up. But at least it's like, at least the fruit gets combined into one pile. Because I know in like really old versions of Crawl, like every single thing, like grapes and lychees and pears and what have you, would all get their own piles, right? And that would really, I mean, you eat fruit first, right? To try and stop it just taking up your inventory space. Um, but I'm glad this version combines them all together onto a single pile of fruit. Hey, wait, why am I all destructing this guy? That's better. Oh, I blew up a tree with my orb of destruction. I wonder what the chances of it blowing up a tree. Um, that's the thing that's confused me before. It's like the LRD is like taking out walls and stuff. So, oh, still somehow manages to surprise me every time a wall gets destroyed by one of my spells. Oh, of course my inventory is full. It's always full. I don't need these amulets. Like Acrobat's not that good. I don't need an unidentified one. I don't need the brand weapon. Okay. Oh, I should identify my cyan potions as well. See what those are. They are ambrosia. All right then. That could be a decent way of like bringing back some magic points. Um. When you're out, at least, actually, what does Ambrosia do? I presume it always did that, but Stoat Soup might have changed it. Let's see. A strange substance produced by ghost moths. Consuming it causes regeneration of health and magic, along with total befuddlement. The two effects are fundamentally linked. Regeneration ends the moment confusion does. Right, so that's not too much of a surprise. On Chunks, you fell in love with this game when you blow up an orc into chunks for the first time. Yeah, no, it's so fun just blowing things up into chunks. I kind of wish that, like, Stone Soup would, like, still give you chunks when you blow things up, even if you couldn't eat them. Okay, I've got Boticles, Simulacrum, Olicus Refrigeration, Metabolic Glaciation, Ice Form. I don't. I mean, Olicus Refrigeration could be useful, but I don't think I go into Ice just for that. Though I might already have, like, a little bit of Ice, I can't remember. just from like getting the Altacuba's armor online. Although I keep on forgetting to use my Altacuba's armor. It's kind of handy though when I do remember to use it because I can't wear any other like real armor. Oh, boom! The dragon turned to chunks. So this is a fancy fork or an older version. It's like an older version that's added a number of things, and it's changed the way enchantments work. So instead of like being things you have to constantly recast, they're like permanent effects that just like reduce your magic regeneration by a bit whenever they do stuff. It's quite nice. But yeah, you'll definitely recognize a lot of things from older versions of Crawl here. Not that I think fairy dragons were ever in any version of Crawl, so there's definitely a bunch of unique things as well. Oh, what? How did I miss that guy? Oh, I might have had a buckler and it might have blocked my attack or something. Which is alright. I got a banana. Even the peel days are good. Apparently, I eat banana peels. I guess I'm a dragon. They might eat a little differently. Next level is the end of this branch. Might be perilous. Into this level anyway. Yes. That would be useful in Vols 5, but I'm not sure about on most branches. That feels like a little bit of a useless warning on most branches. But I've heard that you can customize which branches it gives that warning for, which is really nice. I just haven't customized it. Adventurers are insane. This is well known. Eating banana peels. Like, yeah. Like, it sure seemed to be. What sort of swamp ending I'll get? Like, whether we'll just have a whole bunch of hydras or what it will have. Guess I'll find out. I should probably go up. So far, it's had enough hydras, that's for sure. Okay. Eat a fruit. That lychee was delicious. I've had lychee in real life and it was pretty nice. If they weren't so expensive, I think I'd eat a lot more of them. No. I'm gonna have to swap staircases real soon. Yeah, like right now would probably be a good time to swap staircases. Not that one. Yeah, that one looks pretty decent. Might just be better to like stay here with a bit of channel magic at this point, I'm guessing. Just because my staircases are beginning to look a little not so great. And of course I'm attracting tons of creatures because of all the noise of my spells. Yeah, starving's not ideal, but oh well. Oh, the staircase is probably fine. Okay, I'll kill something and go up. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even the running out of magic that drove me off there. There was just too many creatures around, and of course the staircase is free. Oh. I got a bunch of miscasting going on here. Alright. So got lightning bolt, tornado, and shatter. I've got some earth magic, right? Oh, only 10, but still, it's not bad. Tornado is air, I think. It's like polar vortex, except air. Then you got lightning bolt. Lightning bolt might have been one of the things I had to get, right? Let's see. So the spells I had to get were freezing cloud, which I found. Crystal spear, I'm not sure if I found that yet. Lightning bolt and orb destruction. Orb destruction is probably even completely fine. But there's no like hurry on those. They can wait till the end of the game. Alright. Get that spellcasting up, because it has to be my highest skill. So I just want to make sure that's at an acceptably high value. I will channel some more magic. Alright. I don't know. Probably actually would have been completely fine just to go upstairs. Is that the best staircase to go back down? I think it still is, even with that dragon on it. Oh, which apparently isn't here. Just wandered off. A bumblebee? Okay. Sure. It's just like an extra large bee, I guess. Instead of a... I don't know. Like, real life bumblebee isn't that scary, so I presume this is an extra large bumblebee. I mean, like, it still stings if you get hurt by a bumblebee, but it's not that scary. Unless you're allergic or something. I can probably go up here, I think. Oh, I will. And of course, there's a creature that's respawned. That's something I've got to be a little bit careful with. Going up into creatures completely explored levels. Is that another deck? Played deck of cards. I'm not sure I want to do these whole decks. I don't remember them be that special unless you had like Nemelex to help you out. Wait, didn't I have a deck? Wait, what? Huh, I must have dropped my old one. I might drop this one as well. Just trying to see if they like actually took up inventory room, because there was some chance that they might not have. I presume that Nemelex in this version uses actual physical decks. I mean, it got to, right? Otherwise there wouldn't be a whole lot of reason for physical decks to exist. Wow. What's my miscast rate of the Soul of Destruction? 7%. I gotta get that down to 2% by the end of the game. Which sounds entirely doable. Oops. I spelled to choose a very smart area. Hey, my first rune! There was low Linnaean Hydra, and I think guarding it. I mean, there's still some chance for there to be a Linnaean Hydra that's just wandered off. Wait, what was that? Some sort of shield? A dwarven round shield. Oh, do you have like dwarven equipment and stuff? Huh. I only vaguely remember how dwarven equipment worked, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so... let's go look at these fire spells again. Ignition is on 48%. Not too bad. Ring of Fire is on 38%. I see. I might go into the spider's nest. Okay. Just a bit worried I'll get like swarmed with creatures or something. Might Might try and get that ring of fire going. 38%. Hold on. You can use that with wrong menu. You can use that without it being castable. So if I put it on right now, it will cost up to 0.3 no 0.53 magic point per turn. 0.2 of which is caused by your spell failure chance. I want to give it a go. Oh wow, just burning everything. Right, so I have 6 less max magic points. I'll give it a try. Louise? I thought that was Donald for a second. Banishment's on 33%. I hate that. Oh, you think you remember? Dwarven equipment was generally slightly enchanted and more effective than when wielded by dwarves. Yeah, there was like demonic equipment as well, right? Which is more effective when wielded by demon spawn. Okay. Let's blow them up with fireball. No, cast into the abyss. This ring of fires make a lot of noise. I might end it. Right. This is not good though. I can't swap to the Godu. I'm not allowed to. Noise is going to be a problem. Oh, might just start a teleport now. Try and get me to another section. Maybe I should have that ring of fire on just pathway kill things. I don't know. Straight to us 3 see this fort kept that, but yup, I sure did. Okay. Oh man, I've got no resist electric, do I? I could drink a potion of resistance. I might, but it's not great. How long does this teleport take to go? Too long. Might try and brose you up just for a second. Okay. Is this a trap? Having the rations there. Small abominations. Okay, those all look destroyable. Orb spider is not ideal. I gotta keep track of which orbs are mine. I think that's its orb, right? Just not great. Nope, that's not where I was trying to target. Ow, I got blown up by an orb destruction. Oh man. I might throw another one of these ambrosia, but this is not ideal. Okay. Okay. Iron it. That sounds like something I can. Nope, it's not something I can blow up with an LRD. Apparently, I don't know. Golden Eye must know that I lack willpower. Wait, what is the tentacle monstrosity resistant to? Poison and negative energy. Sure. At least you didn't collide the orbs. The kaboom could bring a lot of unwanted attention. Yes, true. Probably would have stopped it hitting me though. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Ooh, I don't like that executioner. That did not do as much damage as I'd like. No. Is it immune to fire? I don't think I can paralyze it. No. I mean, I can hit it with a bolt of magma, which does some physical damage. I can hit it with an LRD. What's its armor class like? Oh, it's got a little bit. Might try hit it with an LRD, but I'm just not convinced on that. Okay. Try bottom magma. Oh no, that's dripping through my health way too fast. Oh, go for the elven room. Oh, I might have to. I wasn't even in the elven halls. I just got banished by Louise. No, this is not gonna work. I'm low on blinking, but I'm gonna have to use one. Oh, this is terrible. And I'm gonna read a teleport. Man, the guy's after me again. Okay. I live another day. Um these guys I can kind of use as body blocking guys. Oh my goodness. How do I get health? I might just drink a curing. Another one. Not an effective way of getting health, but it does some. Having a fairly hard time with that smelling. Also, this is terrible though, being in the abyss. I knew my lack of willpower was a problem, but I had no sources of willpower to fix it up. So, ow. I might drink a couple more curing. It's not good. Oh, right. Fireball doesn't do that much on this guy. This guy starts my regen, right? The ancient Zyme. Oh, it's another one, because of course there is. Oh yeah, I'm sick. That's not good. Man, this is so many guys. I'm gonna challenge even more magic. Hey, Mammon, is all that purple stuff trying to kill you? I think that was just clouds that was trailing behind my own destruction. Because there's a lot of purple stuff. There's a lot of stuff just everywhere. Um, I don't think it was what was trying to kill me. No, I think that's just trails from my own destruction, which don't seem to be hitting. Uh, oh, am I in a gateway leading out? Okay, I might put on a channel magic and just leave. Oh, no, they're all healed up. That's ridiculous. I might read a teleport. Okay, and I might read a magic mapping. And I think what I'm not going to do is just dig a little hole in this wall and hide out. Oh. What am I getting gifted? Invisibility, some force, and force lance. I should see what force lance does. Where is it? It's got to be on the top here, right? I'm sure that's not a conjuration thing. Okay, so conjuration translocation, right? Fires a shaft of concussive force. If the impact deals damage, it may knock the target back. Is that worth having? It's like a, I don't know. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Hmm. Uh, I do want that Ring of Fire on actually, but I'll try get the charms up just a little bit. Try and get that a bit more castable. Alright, let's put that Ring of Fire back on. I took it off for the Abyss because it was so noisy and I didn't want to attract too many things, but I'm not sure how much difference that made. Alright. Oh, what is that line on the map? Um... Uh, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Dungeon generation was being a little strange with that one. Oh, there's Louise again. I don't know way of getting willpower or something. Man, I hate that. Ow. The bolt of lightning. Alright, well, at least the Louise is dealt with, but need a source of willpower. Do I have any, like, unidentified stuff that might be willpower? No, I do not, as it turns out. Because I do have some identifiers that I could, like, use on that sort of thing. I was like, farmstead tunnels? Ooh, were there any farmstead uniques? They're gonna be digging tunnels? I don't know. It does kind of look like a farmstead tunnel. If it's anything. Uh, so many spiders. There's just no way I can shoot that. I guess I'll just blow up one of these walls. There we go. Uh, wonder what happens if I run out of magic points and I've got the ring of fire going. Like whether it just temporarily disables itself till I get some magic points back. I'm guessing that's probably what happens with these permanent enchantments. Or Street Loop 20 tiles tall must have been a very bored pharmacist. I got Agnes. I don't know pharmacist or Spriggan. Maybe it was like a racetrack for Spriggans practicing their running. They run loops around it. See who's the fastest Spriggan. And I've heard of these enchantments, you don't have to like recast them when you get more skill. They just like automatically update to be better, which is good. Because I'd hate to like, constantly have to recast them. That's really thoughtful because it's a permanent buff stone to be recast at all. Or Spriggan racetrack. You need to place bets. Who can race those? So we had Agnes. What other Spriggans can we have for racing? I don't know, maybe we just got like a Spriggan Berserker or something. Agnes would win. Agnes is so fast. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in here that would be faster than Agnes. I doubt it. Are there any Spriggans that know the haste spell? I guess it doesn't really stack with their like innate speed. I might go eat this guy. Can't even say what it was. Oh, that's right. The old versions are cool. Like each sort of chunk of flesh would have a different type depending what it was from. So you can fill your inventory out with different chunks. So that wasn't too bad because you wouldn't usually have more than like one or two different types. Venom Bolt, Toxic Radiance, and Sting. Oh, there's definitely a lot more bolt spells. So this must be pre the removal of like half the bolt spells, right? I quite like the bolt spells. I'm not sure why they're removed. They're like, I don't know, they're kind of like a good baseline, just generic spell. Like, I guess they were never like super interesting, but they were never like super boring either. I thought they were quite okay. Is this demonic crawler resistant to fire or something? It's more than that, it's immune to fire. No, it's just resistant, okay. For some reason, those are those separate lines of resistance to the immunities. Wow, that's actually kind of nice, being able to keep those guys back with my rings of fire around me. Um, I guess it doesn't work for every creature, but it seems to work for, like, what is it, intelligent creatures or something will stay out of the rings of fire, which is really helpful for me. Boom, the wall is gone. I don't know, this bit on a blow up walls thing is so funny. And I think there were like measures taken to make sure it's not easy to dig kill holes or anything with blowing up walls with orb destruction. I guess that one's just not really accurate enough, right, to make sure it blows up kill holes. Um, but there was some reason that like LRD could as well. Well, wasn't very good at digging kill holes, even though that one's a lot more accurate with where it digs. I think it was like the chances, like it won't dig if there's too many. What is it? Too many walls around the wall you're blowing up or something? Something like that. So it kind of just blows up the edges of areas and can't dig in. It's, why did I throw it off destruction? I mean, it worked, but I'm surprised it worked. How's this ring of fire going anyway? So 16% failure. That's quite nice. Let's go look at ignition. 41% of failure. This game has got a crazy Orcish mines, so this might sound strange, but I'm gonna try and get ignition going before I head back to my Orcish mines. I don't know, I feel like I've almost never had Orcish mines this bad. Like none of the creatures were that bad, it's just the staircases will seem to be like all leading right to the center of the groups. Which did not help at all. Oh, there's a web in here, a couple of webs. That doesn't work very well for a spring and racetrack. They get stuck in the webs. I mean, I guess it's kind of partly an obstacle course. Spider for 4 mines, crazy it is. It's so crazy. But apparently that's what the game wants me to do, so with how it gave me my Orcish mines anyway. Okay. This is where I wish I had ignition online. Man, they make it a little hard for me. Oh, that's better. Yeah, they don't want to walk in the fire. This guy doesn't mind walking in the fire, but the rest of them don't want to walk in the fire, which is great. Blow up the demonic crawler. That's excellent news. I love that all destruction will just blow things up as you go up the staircase. Oh, okay. I got a cache in my thing. So there's that uncursed staff of conjuration. I'm not going to worry about too much. I'm trying to remember if a lamp of fire was good or not. I might grab one. Because I don't know if I need the money, so I want to give it a try at the very least. Oh, +2 boots of 6 strength. We've got a resist corrosion ring. Or a Fustabulus of indomitability. Which causes 2 lots of willpower. Wow, but I'm not allowed to use it. That's like a upgraded sling, I think. I think those boots though, those +2 boots, the strength decks. I mean, the strength decks aren't the most useful things, but it's still evasion, right? I don't need the meat rations. I got so much food. The other option is money, but I think I take the boots. 11 fire makes fire clouds, but very tricky to aim. All right. Huh. I have to give it a try. I know it's a bit of a waste, but I kind of want to give it a try on this guy to see what it does. Oh, right. Huh, it makes fire clouds, but it just kind of goes randomly? Sure. Fan of Gales. Does that push things back? See. An enchanted fan. Swinging the fan unleashes a powerful blast of wind around the bearer. Once activated, its vice and all advice of its kind will be rated temporarily inert. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. I need a ability to push things back. I'm really low on these blinking scrolls. I haven't found a lot. The Abyss kind of went through one of those as well. I'm hoping I find a few more. That's the only thing I think I'm kind of sure of. Like, I got 3 magic potions, I got 6 haste, I got lots of heal wounds. It's just those blinking that seem to be a little bit short this run, but not too bad. Alright, what am I getting gifted? I have to wait till I kill these things to find out, I think. Oh, okay. Entropy Weaver. I just rest up upstairs. These ads are probably going to keep on coming, right? Yep, like there's more of these ads. So we got Irradiate, Bolt of Fire, Crystal Spear. Oh, Crystal Spear's good. Chain Lightning. I found a lot of like high level spells. Do I get Crystal Spear right now? Probably don't have enough earth to make that usable. Where is it? There's all my ninth ones. No Firestorm yet. So I've got Haze, I got Shadow, I've got Tornado. Oh, Chain Lightning's 8th level. That must be old Chain Lightning. Good in corridors, right? So in corridors can already go one direction. I guess that makes sense. I still got the ignition there. I was gonna look for the right. Crystal Sphere is 68% failure because I don't have the earth. I'll get the ignition first though. What am I learning right now? Charms. Oh yeah, Ring of Fire looks good. So let's get fire. This requirement that I have my spellcasting highest is probably going to make it a little bit slower getting that ignition online, but having a bunch of spellcasting isn't necessarily bad. Gives you all these spell levels to grab all the different spells, right? At some stage I should probably forget some of my earlier spells, like Sandblast or something. This place supposed to be absolutely packed with ads. Wow, okay. Wait, an unidentified scroll? I don't have a lot of scrolls left, so it's either enchant weapon or summoning. I'm hoping for some summoning, that would be nice, but it's enchant weapon, so I can drop it. No, I don't think I can enchant my magical staves. That hasn't been changed in Stoat Soup. While they're streaming out like ants. Yeah, I've really angered this entire ant nest here. That's actually kind of cool having like an ant nest that's like actually kind of like an ant nest and just has endless ants in it. Um, I wonder if there's a queen ant in here. No. Oh, my ring of fire's gone? Why? Did I run out of magic points or what? Oh, you lose control of your ring of fire. Sif Muna protect you from the effect of miscast. Oh, the miscast just randomly happened. Okay. So getting that miscast chance down would actually be good. Huh. That's kind of a neat way of doing things. I like that. Yeah, in fact, I'm really liking how yeah, there's a queen ant. I'm really liking how these enchantments work in this version. So much for my orbs of destruction. And boom, the queen's god orb of destruction does the trick. There's nothing stopping me going down. Wait. Sparkwell's gonna like blink near me soon. Yeah, into my fire, thankfully. Uh Probably gonna have to find another staircase at some stage, but I might as well burn up some of these guys before I have to go up. Whoa, an orb of wrath. Moth of wrath. Not an orb of wrath. I want to kill that moth of wrath. Yeah, that looks good. Let's just go up. So okay. I might go up. The orb of destruction is going to circle back towards me because it's trying to go for the guy behind me that just like blinked behind me or jumped behind me because it's a jumping spider. Alright, gonna examine these before going down, but that one looks fine. Yeah, that does still look fine. I should throw the orbs to strike to the jumping spiders. What am I doing? That's a recipe for disaster. Okay. Now let's blow up some orbs of destruction. Boom! So much noise. That may have been a bad idea. That being said, I do have other staircases, and presumably with the amount of noise I made, those will free up pretty quick. I was gonna miss the dude, isn't it? No, it blew it up. Okay. Uh, that should be fine, surely. Yep, totally fine. One of those orbs of destruction is not mine. I don't even know if it, like... I feel like the orb of destruction just hit kind of random things there. So it wasn't my one damaging enemies and the enemy one damaging me. I think it was just kind of randomly hitting things. So this is probably fine, especially with that, yeah, with that noise I made with the colliding orbs of destruction. It's kind of cleared everything off the staircase. Okay, right, when my ring of fire ends, I would take damage walking into the flames. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Um, but my cast charge should be getting better. What is it, 9% now? Because I'm getting fire. Just not getting the charm skill. Very hungry. I think all the food here might have just rotted away. Those guys got blown up. Hey, Blink. Excellent. 2 Blink now. This game so far has given me 3 Blink, I'd like to say. Right. Let's just get spellcasting to... Let's just bring it up to 20. Sure. Why not? Uh, All right, level 3 done. Let's go down to see what we've got because there can be some fairly nasty endings. Hey, it's even telling me it's the end. Right, that looks like I'm right near an ending. Maybe I'm not sure. There's certainly a lot of creatures around, so I'm probably gonna have to go up. Unfortunately, that's 2 of my staircases, so that's a little bit of a shame. Uh, can I ignite some of these guys? Oh, look at that. We're blowing the whole screen up. Sif Muna appreciated me doing that as well. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, well that's all the blowing up that my magic points will allow for. But that's everything I need to go back to the Orcish mines. This looks like it needs a little bit of blowing up too. The fact I'm in a web doesn't help. Alright. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Oh no, I miscast. Oh no, I miscast again. Do I have a scroll of fear? Alright, let's go. I might just go up. I know I could try blowing up there, but it's probably not the best idea. Um That is the problem, like having like a 17% failure or whatever. I will fail sometimes. Um Not good when it does. I think Sif Muna protects me from the effects of miscast at least. Alright. Near starving? Uh, these staircases are all rather close to each other, to be perfectly honest, but it's not too bad. It's definitely doable, but it does mean I'll kind of be just moving the creatures from one staircase to the other as I'm trying to fight. It doesn't look like there's too many creatures left, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I got Firestorm. Hey, that's what I want to see. Poison Arrow and Dazzling Flash. How's this Firestorm? It's got to be like 100% failure, right? 98% failure. Well. Well. This looks like my lair ending, so I might just, not lair ending, spider nest ending, so I might just leave that for a little while. Uh... I just walked into the web. I even saw the web, so I knew it was there. I just somehow managed to walk into it. Alright, cool. This ending isn't too bad, but you do have to retreat up like a number of times. What creatures have airstrike? Because apparently you can like end your flight because things with airstrike do extra damage to you, right? Oh, okay. We've got a ghost moth. I've got one potion of invisibility. I might drink it. Ghost moth was somewhere around there. Hold on. If I blow this up with ignition, well, I've miscast, I think. Yeah, but at least it's telling me where the ghost moth is now. I think some of those webs might be able to be hidden. I know the earlier one I just straight up walked into even though I knew it was there, but I think one of those I walked in a web just like appeared next to me. What is this dude's evasion? It's got a bit. I might fireball it. Alright, what am I getting? So getting Valorcast Disruption, Bolter Draining, Excruciating Wounds, and Corpse Rot. I don't know what a Valorcast Disruption is. Oh. What? Oh, Valorcast. Okay. Valorcast had little love for the undead, but then who does? Harms an undead creature greatly by interfering with the forces binding it together. I was like the spell undead. Level 5, it's got a bit of range to it. Okay, that's not too bad. Or dazzling spray your beloved, small chance of blinding for distraction stabs was a fun spell. Yep, it's definitely in this version. If you want to blind things, you sure can. Oh, it sounds like it's just a spell, and it does. Except it's like the version of the spell did back when it still had range. I don't know why so many spells lost range. That's one of the things I miss with this old crawl. All the spells with decent range. Uh, I don't know, because no one really plays a mage to, like, walk up to people and just hit them with something. You play a mage so you can blow things up from a distance, right? I don't know. I guess that's why I play a mage. Alright. Level 19. We're doing pretty well with the levels, but there's no, like, specific requirements of what sort of level you need to be or anything with this one. Uh... I mean, the only real requirements are getting those particular spells going. So, oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's a ghost boss. I don't have any stay invisible. Okay. Huh, it's right next to me. Well, what do I have that's good against ghost boss? I haven't really got like a lot of evocations or anything, so I could channel magic, but I'm not sure how well that would work. I'm gonna give it a try. Um, okay. What? Got 3 magic points. How much do I need? Oh, right, I need 4 for the LRD. 4 for a lot of things actually. Uh, oh, my fire's not going. I might just blast it with an ice blast. Oh, not there though. What am I doing? I'm doing all the wrong things. Okay. Right. Might blast it with another ice blast, I think. And it's gone. Finally. I'm gonna channel on some more magic, I think. I'm glad there haven't been too many ghost moths. Um, those are, I think my least favorite enemy in the entire game would probably be ghost moths. I don't know. It's between those and like silent specters, but at least silent specters aren't as common. Um, uh, whoa, wait, a boulder beetle? There are boulder beetles, but they're you buy for the 45 damage. It's like a late game thing. I didn't see a single boulder beetle earlier on. I was like going through dungeons and stuff. Okay then. I'm kind of surprised to see one. Ghost Boss fits the quirky weirdness of very old crawl, but don't know if you like them in modern crawl. Yeah, I don't know. The fact you could use invisibility against them is at least something, but I don't know. Um, that's just often you don't have invisibility. Like this game, I found actually I did find a couple of invisibility potions this game. Uh, I guess that's something. It's just I used one of them earlier. Hey, got my second rune. As you know, oh, lots of ambrosia apparently in here. Orcish mines. That's right. The super late orcish mines. Uh, it's got to go down this staircase. At least I've left it. Presumably for left that one unmarked for a reason. Okay. There's Rupert. I'm gonna have to go up. Oh. Please don't overshoot too high on one of these skills. Okay, let's get Fire Magic to 19. Yeah. Oh, I'm confused. Okay. Let's cure that up. And I'm paralyzed. Uh-oh. Um, just throwing a fireball, right? Yeah, I didn't die. I might go up before he paralyzes me again. But that was pretty successful. I'll probably get a lot of his health back, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, it's Rupert again. Might just go up. Hope he doesn't paralyze me. And he confused me on the way up. Sure. That's alright. I had my best chance of killing him before, I think, when he was like in that group, but I just wasn't quite able to get him. Well, it's funny, but every time you think about it, how do ghost moths reproduce so they can't see each other? Yup, they're just kind of going to guess where each other are, I guess, because they just certainly can't see each other. It's a little funny, though. There's Rupert. How do I stop him paralyzing me? I'm throwing orb of destruction at him. Throw another one. And another one. And another one. Hey, that did the trick. Alright. Hey, more gifts. I love these gifts. What am I getting today? So I'm getting Fulminate Prism. Apparently I've got pretty much everything in that book already. Well, sure then. I'm gonna have to go up. But that's all good. That's Ring of Fire doesn't really seem to be stopping when I run out of magic points. I guess it just doesn't do anything anymore. I'm not sure. Wow, what sort of top is this? Oh, it's probably a food shop or something. Let's see. Yeah, it's a food. Wait, that's not a food shop. It's a supply shop. It's mainly food. It's just got some random arrows in it. But I really don't need food. Like I got so much food. Where's my food? 37 bread rations, 17 meat rations. I don't know what I'd have to do to run out of food, but it's not happening in a hurry. I can't use the rapier. -1 cursed arbalist. Sure. So we've got Ring of Resist Corrosion. Think I could go with. Amulet of Regen I don't really need. Don't need Spirit Guardian. There's a 9-inch Reflection Amulet. That's mildly tempting. It's got Resist Negative on it. 9-inch is not terrible. There's a bit of minus dex, bit of minus strength. I don't think I use strength, but still. I'll keep with the magic region for now, but that's actually kind of tempting, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Like, it would help get some spells going. Maybe when I'm getting close to the Firestorm, I can swap to that, right? Because I'm 95% failure on it right now, so I could just swap over and... get it castable a little bit earlier, and their lack of magic regen would be really a little bit annoying, but like it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so there's only 2 levels to Orc. It does not have lots of levels. The Lair had an extra level though, so I don't know. Anyway, let's go to... done my Lair branches. Could do Vaults. We've got no resist electric though. I don't even know if there's Thunderhawks in Vaults, to be perfectly honest. What's on my shopping list? It's got a Brass rig I could try. I might try that brass rig, see what it does. Something like wizardry would be kind of nice. Yeah. All right. Don't be cursed. I got somebody to remove curse, doesn't really matter. So it is protection from magic. Ooh. That's like willpower, right? Wait, why have I got minus cold resist? Huh? Oh, I've got it from the Ring of Fire spell, don't I? I don't realize how much. Wow, that goes 2 minus cold resist? Oh, that's crazy. Um, uh, hmm. Might just have to take the Ring of Fire off when I go into vaults because there's so many guys that do cold damage, right? Although I could situationally do it. Oh, it protects from cold projectiles at least. Huh, so it's a fire block, so that's a good point. I might just have to be very careful with it. I'll see what things I actually get in vaults. Okay, I don't really need the poison resist for vaults, I don't think. Well, flashing could be alright in vaults. How do I remove things from my shopping list? Same way as novel. Uh, Small holy word stuff I could get. Sure, I don't think I've lowered those yet. So let me put on the intelligence. I think that is fine. Okay, I'm gonna look for magical staves. See what we've got. So we've got got a staff here. Hmm, I don't know how to get there. Uh, okay. Oh, can't carry it. Of course I can't. Let's drop the boots. Might drop the noise. I could probably do without. I could probably drop silence. Maybe I might have dropped the. No, I keep the silence. It's very questionable. Drop the torment, I think. Okay, I gotta try all this stuff. It's probably more useful. So it's a staff of energy. Not necessarily more useful. Um, because this is kind of like doing the Sif thing, isn't it? A staff allows its wielder to control magical energy. It allows the wielder to cast spells without gaining hunger, which I don't already, and to channel ambient magical energy to restore their reserves of magic. If the wielder is skilled in evocations, which I'm not really, and spellcasting, which I definitely am, they can damage those struck by it. The physical damage it does favors strength. Okay, but this is not important compared to its magical properties. Um, I don't know if I'd ever use that, but sure. I got it. Let's try go to the vault, see how this goes. Oh yeah, actually I should look eat a fruit. I should look at Firestorm, see how it's going. So it's 82% failure. Can I ask Sif to go remove I might have an amnesia. I could just couldn't 9 amnesia. Get rid of the silly sad blast, because that's not doing anything for me. I might just get the Firestorm. I know it's not there yet, 83% failure, but I just want to have it. Um, okay. Trying to remember what old versions had. A griffin? Well, that's something. Uh, Not exactly what I was expecting to find. A great orb of eyes does paralysis, drain magic, confuse, mind burst, right? So pretty normal stuff. Thankfully the chances are reasonably low, but they could be a bit lower. That would be nice. Is that a shapeshifter? It sure is. These skeletons just too well armored or something for me to be getting them. No, if I had them directly with LRD, they shouldn't matter their armor. I guess it's just not my highest damaging spell anymore. Who cares what those mages are? Oh, hey, Saint Roka. And an ice dragon. I don't have my cloud of fire on, although I guess that wouldn't be too bad if I did, because it would probably be hitting me with bolts. Uh, this guy faster than me? Don't know. Wait, are those mutagenic chunks? I shouldn't eat them, but I do want to eat them. I don't think I should. That's probably a terrible idea. All right. Well, look at all these chunks of flesh just strewn around the floor from my orbs of destruction. How do I even get to that center? I don't know. I apparently cannot. Wait, what's an invisible thing doing here? Maybe a shapeshifter? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's dead. Dude, it's so dazed. It might be a little late now. I don't know. Maybe they'd still be on the ground. Or losing chunks flying everywhere from orbs of destruction was the worst part of food removal. Yeah, I'm sure it would have just flung chunks everywhere, even if they weren't edible. I don't know. It seems like a silly thing to remove. Okay. I haven't seen any frost hearts. I mean, there probably will be at some stage, but I'm gonna put that ring of fire back on. And if I see a frost heart, I think I can just end it. Because I think it's just like a single turn to end it. Oh, this guy can mark me, right? 21%? That's not good at all. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that. So there's a lot more elves than I was expecting. Yeah, okay, that was a shapeshifter that got invisible, probably an unseen horror one. Wow, good old simulacrum. I wonder whether the simulacrum damages like bugs so they do more, because I think it was something for like ages. In like Stone Soup was. Okay, I don't need a Froster Bullus or whatever. Wait, that's reflecting damage back at me. That's not what I want to see. Wait, that's what. Yeah, it is. Please wear off. There we go. Ouch. Rotting Hulk causes sickness. Okay, but it looks easy. It's slow. Well, I guess that's why it looks easy. Probably help if I hit with my orbs of destruction. Oh, I didn't want to eat that flesh. Rotting husk flesh. In fact, it even says inedible. Yeah, I mean, that makes so much sense. All this flesh tastes extremely weird. Old claws are a little more fanciful, and you missed that. Man, I imagine it would taste pretty weird eating a chunk that mutated you. This guy can banish, right? 4%. That's not too bad, and it's only in one of its books. I didn't find out what book it had because it just died way too quick. Okay, well, Vaults 1 was fine. Wait, did Frost Hearts even exist? And Stoat Soup? Who knows? This feels like a completely different set of enemies. Alright, Alright. Fire's doing well. Where's my conjuration? Still sitting on 14. I might bring that one up. Try and get the firestorm a bit more usable because it's on 67%. Oh, did what exist? Like the frost hearts, the dudes that freeze walls. I got confusing. What tainted leviathans were doing involves? I hope I don't find any tainted leviathans involved. That would be pretty scary. Um, they're kind of new, so they might not exist. Right. Wait, do mutation potions, what do they do? A potion which mutates a drink and removing several mutations and granting a few mutations. Okay. Sure. So that because there was a version where um mutation potions would like just give you mutations, right? You'd either cure mutations potions or whatever it was called to get rid of them. But that does not seem to be a thing in Stoat Soup. Alright, Cold Ball, lightning and Glaciate. Glaciate sounds like a high level cold spell. Uh, Deep Elf Sorcerer? Oh, 7% on his banishment. I don't like that. There's a reason I didn't go to the Elven Halls. And yet I'm still getting Deep Elf Sorcerers after me. Oh, their sprite looks very similar to rotting hulks, so he was somewhat alarmed. Yeah, no, that would definitely be an alarming thing to see in here, definitely. Well, that looks like a perfect spot just to burn the ball with immolation. My nemesis fire giants. I can just throw up some destruction at them. We'll probably be fine. It's good having at least some spells that like work on fire immune creatures, right? Oh, it's not very effective. I guess could just let that guy like recall and allies and then just blow them up with the immolation. That's also an option. What do these deep elf mages even do? Oh, they can do pretty much anything. I guess they're elemental themed. Right, so it could be any of the elf mages pretty much that I'm used to. Except now I know what it is because it casts a spell, right? So it's a conjurer basically. That's something I don't miss is that things could have pretty much any spells. A lot of the spellcasters, and you have to wait for their first spell to find out which. I don't know. I don't really miss that. Okay, there's an artifact amulet here. Oh, I should identify some of those potions at least. Cancellation. Ooh, I've been wanting those. Don't need multiple rings of magic. Do I just identify this or I got so many identifiers, I think I do. I should probably use the identifiers on some of my wands as well. Maybe? Don't actually know exactly what it does. So it's a reflected amulet with 4 strength. Okay, I can drop that at least. Wait, is that just a random mutagenic chunk lying on the floor? Looks like there might be. Man, I'm so tempted just to eat it. Sounds like a terrible idea, but maybe. You know what, Sean? Let's eat one chunk for good luck, right? If you're anchored in place, your distance you can be teleported is somewhat limited. Um, that sounds bad. I might reset it. Okay, fire resist, sure. I don't know if I really needed that. Okay, let's not mess around with chunks. But I had to like eat one of them, right? Like, there's no way I can play a game that's got chunks and not eat one of them. Oh, this is interesting, bad. Yeah, that is interesting. Um, I mean, I don't keep it round long enough to find out how short the range is. I don't know, it sounds like something that would be, like, too punishing, but you definitely notice it when you try using your teleports. But it's not like it's punishing because it's just, like, straight up getting rid of being able to teleport or something. Got a Deep Elf Death Mage. Oh, Death Mages are separate, apparently. Huh. Because all the other sort of mages just all seem to you only find out once they cast their first spell. But no, Death Mages are very obvious, I guess, because they wear black or something. Um, Partake of the flesh, quest complete. Sure is. No, I'm glad I tried the chunks. Mutagenic chunks. Oh, it's all these death knights. No way to have destruction makes it through there. Nope, it did not. Okay. So we're seeing regular old fire dragons and vaults. I'm so used to seeing those in, like, depths. Made me question if I was in depths for a little while, but no, I am not. Although depths wouldn't have been a bad spot to go. I totally could have gone to depths if I wanted to. That spider's almost certainly fake. Didn't say it was when I killed it, but I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Because I'm not used to the creatures in here, and some of them are shapeshifters, but it's a lot harder for me to tell what's a shapeshifter when I don't know what creatures are going to be in here anyway, right? Um, what is the Trove one? Hopefully not Blink Scrolls or something. 5 potions of resistance? Come on. I've already got 2 anyway, so I could go in there even if I wanted to. But that's a silly Trove. What? Oh, whoa. No! Ah, I pressed the wrong button. That's alright. Oh, okay. A wizard. They can banish, they can paralyze, they can crystal spear, it can do all sorts of stuff. But I can fireball, so I'm all good. Revenant, what do they do? Spectral Cloud, Disruption, Ghostly Fireball, Blink Away. Okay, that's fine. I got a little bit of resist negative, so the guy should be fine. This looks like a perfect spot for some immolation. So it sure was. I love when things are so grouped up, I can just immolate them all. Wait, do I get extra power on these things because my Rings of Fire is activated? I think that's a thing. I think it gives extra power to these fire spells, which is great. I do need to figure out a way of getting some cold resist at some stage, but it hasn't been too much of a problem because it's helping, like the clouds themselves help get rid of the fire, which is something. Alright, I don't think there's any reason for me to do crypt. And I don't think I'd be very good at it with the whole cursed skulls and stuff. Okay. How's that firestorm going? 41%? By the time I finish bolts, that's gonna be almost castable, right? Surely. Should be kind of wired because I don't have anything buffing my spellcasting chance. So I'm just relying on the great aptitudes of fairy dragons to kind of get that castable, I think. I don't think there's anything else helping with that right now. Okay, now let's do another level of vaults here. I should go down to the last level. I don't have my warning for the 5th level of vaults, but the game has like the inbuilt warning for the last level, which is really nice. Okay, let's go to Cold Sphere, Mass Confusion, Abjuration, Blink, Shadow Creatures. Unfortunately, it's got a bit of a chance of affecting me with its things, which is a bit of a shame. So it could confuse me, but I still got curing. Despite those ones I drank in the abyss. I think the ones I drank in the abyss didn't really matter. I'm just gonna have so many anyway. Alright, what have we got here? Two keepers, dance, and darkness. Darkness? What does darkness do? Dims the light of the dungeon, reducing the range of vision. Level 6 spells that are... The Hex's spell. Is it a permanent buff or not? Or is it one you just constantly have to cast? That sounds like it should be more of a permanent buff kind of thing. But it's not an enchantment, it's a Hex's thing, which is making me wonder. I don't know, because it feels like something you'd want to like put on and then just wander around. Like if you're an assassin or something, it's not something you'd want to be constantly taking on and off and stuff. All right. Oh, hey there, fire dragon. You're a little close. Got plenty of fire resist at least, but I kind of want to hit the guy with some mobs of destruction. Doesn't work with it standing right next to me. Okay. Goodbye, boggarts. Is there another boggart in here? No, I don't think it'd be a but I was just wondering if there was like an invisible boggart, but they apparently all died. Even the one out of view somehow died. Yeah, ignore this. Yes, go ignore that scroll. I don't need a enchant weapon scroll. Oh my god, I was thinking all those grouped up enemies. Bob. uh, I mean, I've got like 11 remove castles. I don't know. I've got like so many identifiers of remove castles. I don't know if it makes. Oh, it's a bot beetle. I don't know if it makes sense to like identify my stuff by just trying it on, or whether it makes sense to identify my stuff with an identifier scroll anymore. Okay. Oh, the recharges are like splitting up, making my ignition even more effective. That's funny. I don't think they thought that one through very well. Okay, a lich. It does. Oh, it could do anything. Man, that's just so many things. 10% of banishment? That's not good. But it could have pretty much anything. 10% of petrify as well. Oh no, petrify paralysis. I think I just hit it. Ooh. Hit it with the bolt of magma. Okay. Hit it with the ignition. That seemed to have done something. That seemed to work pretty well. Alright, I get more spellcasting, but at some stage I need to get like more fighting and stuff. Because the firestorm is still on 32% failure. This guy's probably fine because its spot of cold will probably be taken out by the cloud, but I should get rid of it quick anyway. And I'm marked. That's probably fine. I can probably just get back to the staircase. Oh, the mark didn't even last long enough to get me all the way back to the staircase. Not actually sure exactly when I got marked, but I did at some stage. Alright. I don't need a wand of flame, right? Or 7 wands of flame. I mean, I could start like a little stash of items, things I don't need immediately, but I don't really feel like doing that. Might read the identify on my boots, see what they are. +2, that's no better than what I've got. In fact, that's worse than what I've got. Is that menace? And I'm marked. Sure is menace. Alright, I think I might start a teleport. I don't want to be fighting menace while marked. Definitely not. Alright. That's not the best spot for the mark or the teleport to put me. I'm just gonna chat a little bit of magic. I might. I'm surprised I did not have to teleport out there. I just kind of hid in the corner. How did things not find me? I was like marked. I don't know. It should be really easy for them to find me, but sure. Wait, can I stack these lamps of fire? Wait, do I? Oh, I just have two of them now. I don't. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. No, because when you put one on cooldown, it apparently puts them all on cooldown, so there's no point in picking up a whole pile of them. Oh no, Nicola. I might have to drink a potion of resistance, I think. He's got chain lightning. Got two, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I got my orbs of destruction to blow each other up. I guess that worked at the end. I just didn't want to take the risk here. I know he ended up like hitting his own dudes or whatever with chain lightning, but that was not guaranteed at all. Uh oh, this meta's beneath me. I can see that halo. Um he shouldn't be able to get to me if I just hide in this corner because he was going completely the wrong way to try and get to me. I might have channeled some magic. Yeah, I think so. Just a few too many guys. Right, regeneration, spectral weapon, and infusion. Oh, infusion was a spell at some stage. I know that like a lot of the brand type ones were spells, like spectral weapon and stuff. Sure. And I probably won't get regeneration because I think it reduces your magic regen while it's active. And I don't know. I'd rather have the magic regen, I think. Wait, rude cloak and rude gloves. Oh, I got his cloak. I'll try it on, but it's probably not that special. Cloak of invisibility. Right, I go back to my scarf of resistance. So I'm not sure actually. I'll save the scarf of resistance, but it doesn't actually do a lot when I've got the fire ring of fire going. Uh, man, what do I drop? I might drop that bite, I think. I don't think it's that useful. Alright, let's try out the gloves. So, keep this roving? No. No, with the creature around. Let's try the gloves a bit further back. +1. Alright. I don't really miss, like, having to swap gear around to identify it. Um... Oh, there's Geralt gloves there as well. They should probably go identify some artifact ones. Alright. Okay, so I got +2 gloves. These are... Hey, they're cursed, but they're 2 resist negative. I don't need the resist negative with my current stuff. Okay, let me remove this curse. I got so many of those, but I can't find them in this list. There they are. So I'll go back to my current gloves, but if I change amulets, I can put those on. I'll drop the Staff of Death and the Positive Energy because I don't need the other source of resist negative with that being an option where I can just gain 2 of... Okay, that was not good. Let me end my permanent enchantments. Burn up the dragon. Okay, ring of fire back. Yeah, I mean, so far there's been very few things that do cold damage. Those, what am I trying to say? Those, frost heart guys definitely don't seem to exist. If they did, I think I would have seen one by now. Oh, can this thing's confuse me? It probably can. Yeah, 5% of the confused, 5% of the paralysis, so not ideal, but what can I do, right? I've got my one willpower that I found on right now, so I've kind of got all the willpower I can get. Getting bored of needles and volts feels so strange to me, because I found like one in, what was it? Uh, like the spider nest. Zero in like the whole of dungeon and lair, which I'm not actually really sure how tough they are. The ones I've fought so far haven't been too bad, but it's probably a good thing I didn't find them earlier on. They said that they did quite a lot of damage because they hit you, so yeah, I can only presume that they would have been quite nasty. Uh, oh wow, I just blew up the dragon. That's actually kind of nice. But like the food is the perfect spot for me to eat as well. I was like, I don't want to run up there to get the food, but I didn't have to because it just blew it behind me. What should I do? It doesn't really matter what I do with this guy. Just don't want to use up too many magic points. Although apparently I'm full piety with Sif Muna. Does that mean I've got most of the spells unlocked? That's actually really strange. I don't know how the Sif Muna piety works in this version, but I know for a long time in Stoat Soup, you basically couldn't get full piety until you had almost all the spells already, so presumably I've got most of the spells. Oh, why did I run up to this guy? Oh, I should just blow up this guy in front of me and then just head up. Oh, of course I can't head up the staircase with this guy blocking it. Don't do a divine energy. No, I might use a full-on channel magic, I think, instead of the budget version. Especially when I maxed out on my piety, right? Oh my goodness, just random ogres. Okay, if I got spellcasting 23, if I get like conjuration to 22 and I get fire to 22, I must be so close to that fire stuff because it's 22% failure right now with 19 in the skills. Yeah, it must be so close with, once I get those off a bit. Why there's so many enemies here? So I got insulation and summon lightning spire. Ooh, insulation sounds like something I need. Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong key. I ended my ring of fire thing. All right. Uh, wait, I should look at the insulation because I got a little bit of chubs, right? That didn't really narrow it down. Oh, so yeah, let's see. So this spell protects the caster from electric shocks. Um, Not sure there's been any thunder hulks in here, but yeah, let's give it a try. But is it just temporary? So I put it on. Okay. How long does it last? Is it? Oh, it didn't say like how much magic regen it was taking, right? Which it should if it was a perma buff, I thought. Oh, you remember that spell existed in Crawl? I don't remember ever using that spell. Huh. I don't know. Did it exist for a long time? Because there were like a few versions that I completely missed because I wasn't playing the game. Like I was taking a break from the game. Or was it a one that was around for a while and I just never really saw it? Because it could be either of those things. I didn't used to play a lot of spellcasters. At least not higher level spellcasters. Okay, yeah, it's temporary. So I can just put it on when something's zapping me. But that's still something. Uh... Oh, why am I confused this slide? I saw a trap. There's a random Zot trap. I'm not even a Zot. Why is there a random Zot trap here? Sure, I guess that's fine. Was removed pretty early in the slow charms removal. Oh, okay. Oh well, I guess it's removed now, but I don't know if I've really used it much before. Okay, well, I'll check what there is for cold resist because I kind of want to keep this thing of fire on for a bit longer. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to depths. Hopefully, I can get a little bit of willpower, even if it's just by leveling up, and then go to elf. So my willpower is definitely not perfect yet. Uh, because this guy's bringing itself back to life as those deep elf necromancers do. How many things have spawned on the way back? This is crazy. I guess it's all like extra XP for me. Okay, that entrance is not so bad yet. Might go up though. Oh, wait, what's that? Cavalier. What does that do? It can hit for up to 20 damage plus its whip. It can hit for up to 25 damage plus its rapier of holy wrath. So apparently it hunts holy or unholy creatures? I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, what have we got down here? We've got a few things. Could be worse. Ah, there's a raven trying to eat my eyes. That's apparently what they try and do. I don't know if it actually, like, it probably doesn't give you blindness, but maybe. Uh, I'm not allowed to use shields, although I'm pretty sure my weapon's two-handed anyway. My staff. Um, okay. Good old hell hogs. Well, I might just get them with some mobs as a distraction because what else could I do that would be effective against those? Not a lot, right? I'm all about the fire magic, so I mean, I guess my bolt of magma does something. It's not as effective as the orb of destruction, though. There must be a hell entrance around here with all these guys. Like, surely they're not just random hell hogs. I'll just wander. You know what? I might use the budget channel magic. Just get rid of those guys. Okay. No, I can keep it going with the budget channel magic. That's fine. Gotta be like a little bit careful with it though. I don't want to get myself into a situation where I can't fight. Man, well, this game just let me heal up, or is it just endless creatures? They might just be endless creatures. Can I eat the mage at least? No, it didn't even leave a body. I don't think there's any bodies there, but it's really hard to tell. Wow. Wow, those orbs of destruction are just not very accurate today. But at least I can eat a Tendu. Alright. That was a pretty easy vault entrance. I gotta check for more stars. Like a staff of fire would be kind of good. I'm not really using the staff of energy. So I've still got the staff of death. Yeah, no, these stars aren't doing a lot for me. That's alright. Did I just leave Manus? I think I did. That's probably for the best. I just got reminded of that Halo, so I've got Sublimation of Blood and Agony. I don't really need Sublimation of Blood because I got Sif Muna to do all the channeling for me. Lack of cold resist should be fine here because it does like a bolt of cold which should be stopped by my flames. I'll step into this guy's smite radius just for a little while and get that scroll. Oh, I could get a ring of fire resist, cold resist, dex and evasion. I can get a Book of Air. What does the Book of Air even do? Is it the starter one? It does, like the Bolt of Lightning and stuff. And I got a Bolt of Lightning right. I do. Good, because that's a spell that I need, but... Okay. Is it worth putting on that ring? Because I could totally take off my magical power one. I've got to keep up my willpower one, definitely. When does it contaminate me? Cause magical contamination when unequipped. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I'm definitely thinking about it. It wouldn't quite be enough to get me magical resistance. Whoa, wait, no. Wait, what's... I forgot I could blow up walls. I just let these dudes out. That was particularly dumb of me. Okay, well, some mistakes were made, but they weren't too bad mistakes as it turned out. I was like, hey, I can just cheese these guys with L did. They were like, nope, we're coming out. Wait, what? What about the ogre chopped up? Oh, my inventory is full, so I can't even pick it up. Don't think I go with that cloak of invisibility. I definitely don't need the unidentified amulet. That's just a silly one. I probably don't need the polymorph either, to be perfectly honest. I can read... I don't need a might. I feel like I picked up another one of those. Alright, so... Do I need money? I'm not sure I do. That ring is like okay. I could totally go with it, I guess. Yeah, I'll think about it. What is this shop trying to sell me? Hey, lots of decks. An ornate deck of war. I can't even remember what the decks did exactly. There's lots of wands. Like if I need more digging or something, I can come back here. But I'm pretty sure I got a ton of digging charges right now. Sure. Place this thing with cheap ones. Says Midas, did I put Hive Amulet? Amulet of the Unkillable? I don't know about that. It's more like an amulet of get yourself killed. There's a gourmet amulet. Ring of Fire. Resist corrosion. Uh, that's kind of a funny amulet, though. But anyway, I don't think I need any of that stuff. Wand of Clouds? What is it a cloud seeker? So you've got your Tremor Stones, Lightning Rod, Mind Burst, okay. Moonshine Ring. Oh, I'll try it on. Could be something decent. Let's see. Wizardry. Ooh, 4% fail the Firestorm. What was it without that ring? Let's go take a look. 11% failure. Actually, that's getting pretty good even without that ring. Okay, so for a while I might go with this ring of wizardry. Yeah, let's get some firestorms going. Look at that. That's what I like to see. It's an amazing random name. You just feel unkillable when you've got it on. Like, look at me. Nothing will get me. Alright, well, we're pretty set now that we've got Firestorm going. Oh, that looks like I need to immolate. Doesn't work quite as well in the tight spaces, right? But it's a really fun spell. I think Firestorm is one of those things that remains pretty much unchanged because it's just a fun spell. I mean, it kind of is a good way of getting through your magic points, right? But hey, we can just challenge more of those. We don't need to worry too much. Wow, dude, just spawning in behind me. And I can walk through the flame clouds as well because I got the Ring of Fire going. I think the Ring of Fire is buffing up its power. I don't know. It says 139 out of 200 power. Seems reasonable. Is that a rune store? No, I might need to examine that a little bit more closely. Yes. It's not a see-through one though. It's just a straight up runed one. This should help stop me getting banished as well, having this firestorm going, because you get like the little fireball seeds, right? They can help with that sort of thing. Well, this feels pretty early to have firestorm. I mean, it would be because I got the really great fairy dragon aptitudes, right? Um, like the +2 fire, +2 conjuration, or whatever it was, helping me out. So I can't really complain there with my aptitudes at all. And I think my spellcasting is like positive as well. Yeah. Oh, +1 on the spellcasting. Even the earth and stuff is like plus bonuses to it, like +2. So there's no like particular elemental school they favor. They just like doing conjurations and elemental stuff. Do I open that rune door? I know there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know. Definitely thinking about it. Oh, my ring of fire ended. I'll walk through the fire anyway. It doesn't matter. What is my cast chance with that ring of fire? It's 1% failure, so I think it's gonna stick around pretty much all the time now without me losing control of it. But I don't know. I guess I still sometimes do lose control of it. These like javelins of penetration, yeah, they are. There's like different kinds of javelins. There's like the silver ones, the penetration ones. Oh, whoops! Wrong spell. I think I accidentally took off my ring of fire. You know what? Let me just re-letter that. So, which spell? Ring of fire can be on Q, so I don't accidentally turn it off. When I'm trying to cast ignition. Wait, are those royal jellies or whatever they were called? Honeycomb, okay. I know it was kind of confusing when you had like the royal jellies and then it was like the royal jelly enemy. Um, just to make things even more confusing. It's like a bumblebee nest or something. I presume it is. We got Bogjaw's Revivification, Spiderform, Vampire Ring, not just Bog. None of those are super tempting for a character that's already casting Firestorm, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we've got a Queen Bee. Oh, just like a regular one. It's not even like a specifically a bumblebee or anything. I need to eat. Do honeycombs do anything different? Let me see. A lump of delicious honeycomb made by giant bees. I might just eat it to try and free up that inventory space. It's delicious, albeit rather sticky. I'm gonna find even more of them. I don't know. I think those are probably the first thing I should eat though, try and clear up that inventory space. I am gonna open the store. Okay, that looks fine. No. Try not to drop a firestorm on my own head. That would be nice. This guy's trying to sneak up behind me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Um, might end my permanent enchantments and then channel into magic. Ow. Okay. Wow, this has got a little bit bad. Ooh, what just hit me? That Sphinx did. Alright. Wait, it's hasted frost giant. I got one cold resist right now, but that's a little bit scary. Um, I think a firestorm would be the right thing to do on a hasted frost giant. Didn't kill it. Okay. Let's drop another one. It's channels of more magic. Sphinx skeleton. At least it's a skeleton. Oh wait, this guy might have lightning bolt or something. Does and airstrike. I think I burned them up. Oh, okay, that hurt. But did that get me with the airstrike or something? Oh no, I'm out of magic points. Hmm. This is actually mildly questionable, but I might read the slot. No, that seems like a terrible idea. How much would it do with the lightning bolt? Doesn't want to tell me. Okay. Um, Good divine energy firestorm, and I think I will, because that's apparently instant. I might drink a healing potion. It didn't heal me that much. And then I might just dig back to these stairs, but that was a little bit sketchy there. All right. Hmm. I think a little bit of divine energy should do the trick here. Please, divine energy. Why am I still minus cast? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I've got a good old ice dragon. Um. Right. Where's my food? I'll just eat a. I'll eat a honeycomb. Okay. Oh, where's that ice dragon? I don't know. I guess I can leave it round. I don't really want to leave it round, but I guess that's all right. Okay. Fire magic's up to 22. I think I get a bit more fighting. That's looking a little sad. And maybe a little bit more dodging as well. Just try and bring those up just a little bit. Oh, whoops. I kept my own orb of destruction with an orb of destruction, I think, there. Alright. I should put on the ring of fire again. Right. Uh, but that... you know what? I am gonna. I mean, that firestorm's chance is gonna get worse, but I am gonna actually put on the ring that gives a bit of cold resist. Let's do it instead of the wizardry. Hopefully, yeah, let's do it. I know it's contamination, but I think it's all right. 7% fail on the firestorm. Oh well. Uh, So apparently with the challenges like getting the spells down to whatever it was, 2% failure or something, I'm not allowed to count wizardry rings towards that. But I am allowed to count Vehumit wizardry because I gotta swap to Vehumit or the old bride or something like that, and then wear off Sif Muna Wrath, which apparently wears off pretty quick. But I'm not actually entirely sure how quickly it really wears off. But apparently you can just do a slightly slower than normal orb run or whatever and it wears off. You don't have to go to like any special branches like Pandemonium or anything to wear it off. What was that guy wielding? I'm sure it was wielding something. No? No, I guess not. It looked like it had something funky in its offhand. Okay, well, Spring Defender should, yeah, just die. That's what I was expecting. Ooh, I don't want this guy to get too close. That's fine. Because I think its Bolt of Cold can hit me if I don't have that, like, Ring of Fire between me and it. Which apparently my Ring of Fire just went out. Although when it goes out, I guess I get up to 2 cold resist. And at least now I'm not negative cold resist when haven't got my, well, when I got my Ring of Fire up. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to put me back down rather close to those guys, but what can I do, right? I don't even think it's edible. Oh, it says there's an artifact on the ground here. Slimy trident, that's probably it. Transparent sword of summer. Wait, the depths? I'm not seeing something. I don't know. I definitely said there was an artifact when I was like running around. I can't pick up the chunks again. My inventory is always full. Man, I'm not using half these wands. I don't even know what a wand of clouds does exactly. I don't need the enchant weapon though. That's definitely something I don't need. I do not miss all this like inventory badge. I don't need the might either. Right, that should do the trick. Keep me going just a little bit longer. Fireball probably. I just like thinking of like bolt of magma versus fireball, but it's got a good evasion, so definitely sort of creature where I'm not wanting to try to hit it with something that targets my evasion. Oh, wait, keep an exalt sounds. Does that mean things are out of view walking on Zot traps? Yeah, I heard like 2 more Zots. I think that used to be a thing, like things walking on Zot traps out of view would still make the Zot sound. But I'm not sure if they'd actually activated. I don't think it would affect me anyway. Maybe it would affect the creature? I don't know. Either way, it seems to be fine. Uh, rotting husk. Wait, are those like the bloated husks that explode except without the exploding thing? Like, are they... I think might be. I don't know. Uh... Oh, this is... Oh, whoa! Whatever this invisible thing is, it's quite powerful. I think I hit it with a firestorm. Okay, because I have enough fire resistance that should have like killed me, although there was some risk that it would hit me and the firestorm would hit me as well. But okay. I don't know what that invisible thing was. Maybe like a vampire knight? It might have seen one of my little fireball seeds and got invisible or something. That's a possibility, I believe. Uh Cursed ring of teleport. Well, it doesn't actually say it's cursed, but it's almost certainly cursed, right? Rings of teleport did tend to be. Because they're kind of a little pointless if they're not. Ooh, that's the stuff of conjuration. That sounds good to me. Uh, hey, even had an inventory slot to grab it somehow. Anyway, let's go upstairs and swap the staffs because I've always got to have a staff on. So if something comes along with swapping staffs, I'm just gonna keep on swapping them. Not that actually staffs are pretty quick to swap, but hey. Okay. Uncursed Staff of Conjuration. That's got to be some power. Yeah, look at that firestorm on 167% power. All right. Might just go drop that Staff of Energy. I don't think I'm going to use that with Sif. A little bit more careful for humor, but I don't know. I might carry it. I don't know. I don't know. I really want to drop it. Just free up some inventory room, but Dented Golden Amulet. I do not care. Wow. Okay. There's lots of these vials. Not vials. These evocables. I mean, could the gloves have a brand? I'll try them out. Oh yeah, they are gloves of agility. Sure, I'll go with those. Yeah, why not? Gives me a little bit of evasion. In fact, my evasion's not half bad at 34. That's not half bad at all. Uh, Hang on, Dragon's Call? Dragon Form. It's the Book of the Dragon. It probably had some other spells in it. I don't know. I think it usually has like Fireball or something, which I've already got. In fact, I cast Fireball quite a lot. All right, that's the way down. I might just immolate those guys. No need to drop a Fireball on them. Any of them edible? Thankfully, one of them's edible. Could grab that box of beast. I haven't really got like a lot of evocation skills, so it wouldn't actually do a lot, so I don't think I'll worry about it. Level's very peaceful so far. Oh, look at all these fountains. Like a mass of them. That's kind of cool. Oh, they just keep on coming. There's no end to these fountains. They're probably all the way around this pillar, I would imagine. That would make sense. Oh, gonna go manually explore it. Yeah, they are. That's actually kind of a nice little decoration. Wait, can I drink from fountains? No, I don't think I can. Oh, Sojourn Bow. Wind Blast, Lightning Bolt. Okay. That looks like a spot where I need to cast a bit of insulation. Yeah, just take her out with the ignition because she was a little bit close for the whole firestorm thing. Um, all right, maybe I can heal up with this god. Oh, they're starving. Let's eat one of these honeycombs. I might just be eating honeycombs for the rest of this game. I don't know. They're a bit more filling than some of the other things as well. Oh, why is my inventory full? Why? Why game? Why? I don't have another source of poison resist, do I? Oh, one. No, I've got protection from magic right now, which unfortunately I kind of need. Uh, I get rid of the charm monster. Probably won't use that. Alright, fighting's so good. I actually do need to get like a little bit more conjuration, so I'll start by getting the spellcasting. So that's always my highest skill. And then I'll just get this firestorm a little bit more castable so it's not 7% failure. I also need to at some stage make sure I get all the required spells for this challenge run and check on their percentages because I should get them all down to 2% with no wizardry. I'm not going to worry too much about the fact that the Hubert would probably make that even more castable. But if I have Crystal Spear, I should go get it, I think. Because it could be useful for killing things near me. Oh, statue form an infestation. Okay. Let's see. So there it is. I need one more spell level. All right. Well, I've got some spells I don't use. So why don't I amnesia up? Stone arrow? Yeah. I don't use petrify. Actually, I might do petrify and just get the crystal spear. I can do stone arrow as well. Okay, 4% failure. So that needs like a little bit of work. Although as I get this more conjuration, it will kind of get better anyway, right? That's not the right spell to be using on this guy, but I'll keep with it now that I've got the fireball seeds between me. Ooh, I just got an artifact ring. I might go identify. I got so many identifiers. Plus loud and gives fire resist. What does plus loud do? It makes you noisier than normal. So it's like a really bad ring of fire resist? I don't know about that. Alright, let's eat a honeycomb. Can I identify on the ground ring? So it's fire resist, but it's minus it, minus slide. It's another silly fire resist one. Oh, what? The inventory management again. I don't need that fire resist ring. Alright. The loud fire resist one. As funny as it would be being a little bit louder, but no, I do not need it. Oh, there's a funky little Zot trap. It's like the old Zot trap sprite where it was like not quite symmetrical. Oh, when I examined it against smaller tile, I thought, okay, sure. Okay. That guy's almost dead. There we go. Uh, so got one more level of depth. Then I've got to decide where to go after that. So where's my branches? So I've got Don't really... Okay, I was going to do elf next after that, and then I got to think about my third rune. A kind of noisy would evolve... Might be questionable. I think slime is better because I've got ignition and firestorm, right? Okay, let's get int. Yeah, firestorm is like 6% failure or whatever. I feel like slime pits would be doable. Unless Stoat Soup has made some changes to slime pits or something that I'm not aware of, I should be just fine. I believe. Oh, miscast. Okay. Why did Sif Muna stop protecting from miscast effects from your, like, some of your spells? I don't know. I mean, they gain, like, other abilities they can do, but that's... No, it kind of seems appropriate for a spellcasting god to protect you from miscasts. Hey, at least that guy opened the door. I didn't want to be the one, like, wandering up to the door and opening it, so I'm glad someone else did save me from potentially getting a creature right next to me as soon as I opened the door. It's kind of funny these guys trying to shoot my fireball seas. I've got no fire or cold, no, the cold resist, I mean, okay, that's not too bad. This character doesn't have a lot of resist, to be honest. I can get resist electric from an insulation spell. My willpower is kind of possible. Poison resist I'd have to get from like a ring swap, which is a bit of a shame. No resist corrosion is probably fine, but I do want that in the slime pits when I go do that, I think. So yeah, oh, I'm going to call some type of agent. Yeah, it's just an occasional gift now. They're kind of a lower quality, I think. Because I've been given pretty much everything that one could kind of hope for. That's a good spot for fire, so I can get some of the fireball seasons, stop the juggernaut getting up to me quite as quick. Hopefully. Alright, spellcasting is good. I get conjuration. No, I'll get it to 24. That should be fine. Right. Crystal Spear's still 4% failure. I might have to grab just like a little bit of earth. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably fine. Just getting the conjuration. Wait, what does a Titan do? That does like bolt of lightning, and airstrike. I'm in a good spot where it can't really hit me well with the airstrike, but I will put on the insulation at the very least, I think, with that guy. Does the game tell you like what creatures you ate at the end of the game? Because there must be quite a list of creatures that I ate over the course of this game. Even if it just like told me which uniques I'd eaten or something, it would still be interesting. But I've eaten so many different creatures. Okay. If only. Just a list of the consumed monsters. It must be quite a list, though, I imagine. Oh, Shrike's died of Firestorm. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, look at that. 2 hits of Firestorm. The worst thing with a Shrike would be if I went down the staircase and it was right next to me, then I could potentially just die if there was a whole horde of them all around me as soon as I went down the staircase. That would be the main risk. Although in most situations I could probably use the, like, Gale fan or whatever, maybe? I don't know. Push them back. I actually don't really know how effective that is at pushing things back. Huh, actually, something I should get is a little bit more of this invocation skill. Just try and get that channel magic to like 0% failure or whatever. I mean, it's not like super important. 1% would be completely fine, but just get it down a little bit would be helpful. Um, Especially now that I'm really blasting things with this firestorm pretty well, though that needs a little bit work on the firestorm. Okay. Hey, Marcus, airstrike. Man, just single spells at this point. Like the books just aren't quite there anymore. Okay. Can I eat any of these trolls? I'm feeling a little hungry. Nope, apparently an iron troll's not edible. I mean, I'm not really surprised that an iron troll's not edible, right? Oh, well, there was a troll that I could have eaten, just like a regular one, but oh well, it's alright. I've already eaten my honeycomb. Sure, it tastes much better than a troll does. Um, what is my crystal spear on? D. Alright, and it's 3% failure, so almost where I want it to be. And the lich just got cooked. And the thing is, like, it can't... wait, do liches do... What do they do? I can't even remember. Was it Crystal Spear or was it Orb of Destruction? Or was it... Could it be from a range of spells? I can actually look it up. Oh, it's a range of spells, right? So some of them have Crystal Spear. Do we do that? Oh, some of them involve destruction. Oh, the bad ones actually. Golden destruction, lightning bolt, paralysis, haste. Paralysis is kind of nasty. I think that's more what liches do these days, though. Um. Oh, it's a it's a good old ant, just chilling with all the meat. Why are there shapeshifter corpses in here anyway? Uh. I don't remember killing these shapeshifters, so I think it must have just started with the shapeshifter corpses in here, honestly. Alright. Why am I always instructing a guy that's like weak to fire when they can just firestorm it? Um. Hey, Dennis, Splendor, how's it going? Or getting some use out of the perma buff or the perma ring of fire, you see? Yeah, it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And it's great with this firestorm as well, because I don't end up like walking into my own fire quite as much either, which is great. And I'm loving these permanent buffs. They're really nice. Oh, there's another level to depths. All right then. I can't remember what my crystal spear was. Uh, Hey, 2% failure on your crystal spear. That's where it needs to be. That's going great. 3% of the firestorm. That's close. No, I kind of wish that like Stoat Soup did the whole permanent buff thing. That would be really nice. Because then I could actually like kind of bring back some of the buff spells and have them be like both nice, well, nice to use at the very least. I'm not sure how balanced they would be, but I'm sure you can like work out the balance as well. Because I don't know, buff spells are kind of cool. Although someone has pointed out if you don't cast fire spells and just use it for fire resist, it becomes ridiculous cheap to run. Right. Might do something with that after the tournament. Huh, because it only gives a cost when it buffs your spell, does it? Or what does it say? Um Okay, what does it say? Until a spell but casts it will work less effectively with a high spell failure chance. That makes sense. Uh When it gives a buff, the spell will cost up to so much AP per turn. Also, when it gives a benefit. So, when it resists fire, it doesn't count as giving a benefit, I guess? It probably should, right? If it reduces how much fire damage you take. Um, I got so much money. What am I gonna do with all my money? I can buy a haste potion, sure. I don't think I was strong at curing, but I'll add it to my shopping list. At some stage, I should go back to all the shops and just go on a shopping spree or something. Phantom Bird's alright. Digging, I don't think I'm short of just yet. I've got 3 charges on it, sure. Um, that's when you cast a spell or when a monster gets cooked in the clouds, which doesn't happen much if you're blowing everything up at range. Right, okay, yeah, so that would be super cheap just to use it for fire resist, I guess. But yeah, it should probably also like give the cost when it helps reduce fire damage. Floating eye. Wait, are those supposed to paralyze? It sounds like it should. Paralyze and gaze. Why does it not give my chance of it affecting me there? I guess that might have been a later edition. It doesn't really matter because this thing's gonna die to one firestorm anyway, right? Um Right, level 25. I go up levels reasonably fast. I should easily get to level 27, which you don't always get to like level 27 at the end of a game in Stoat Soup anymore because I think they reduced how much XP you get like in some of the later levels. Oh, wait, hold on. I might put on my insulation actually with this dragon. I know I could probably take it out in like a couple of firestorms. Ooh, there's. Oh, be one of these. There'll be a guy in here, like one step down from here, that would be shooting me with that. Or flying eyes don't do the usual magic resistance based textures. So you charge up and it's automatic. Right, okay. Right, that's fine. So, but they do take like a little while charging up. They just don't like automatically do it or something. Uh, Green Draconian Scorcher. Well, okay then. I wonder whether I'm gonna get like all the different color Draconians. Like we've got a red Draconian Stormcaller in here. I probably will, I guess. Or mostly they reduced the number of levels, but even in old version, it's been. Oh, you'd be at level 26 and 3 versions. Yeah, but you definitely can be. Especially if you play like a demigod or something that levels up a bit slower. Or if you skip some areas, that sort of thing. I don't need to get quite that close, apparently. Wait, Stormcaller. I'll put on the insulation. I think they do. Wait, what do they actually do? Summon Drake smiting upheaval. So I might not need it so much. I guess the upheaval might have an electric effect. I actually know it. I just got like fire and cold ones. Oh, there's no real harm in putting on the insulation before I go fight these guys. So I might just keep on doing it. One more to get within range. Okay. Just firestorm this dragon. It shouldn't last very long. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a good time to miscast. I might channel some magic. I might get rid of these brigands before they get next to me. I am neutral on the cold resist, so this dragon's not great. I think that's been my main weakness this game is the resistances that I've got. Oh, more blinking. 3 more blinking even. Wow, so I found a total of 6 blinking this game, 3 of which were in that one pile. That's crazy. I'm glad I found that one pile. That's my entrances on here, right? So it's not too much more for this character to do, but I do need to get a rune before I can go into Zod. I'm pretty sure this won't let me in. Yup. Says you need at least 3 runes to enter this place. Fair enough. Get the fire magic up. I think the fire storm's not bad. It's 3% failure, but I'll still get that up just a little bit. In fact, I just miscast it right then. So yeah, it definitely does still need to go up a little bit. Try and get that down to 1% failure. I don't think I can get any better than 1% failure. I'd be hugely surprised if I can. Hey, I got through all those honeycombs finally. Okay. Oh, but the clouds will normally intercept the breath, which also helps scouters getting a benefit. But it was hard to code, right? Yeah, no, I can imagine. Because, but the clouds, they do track who they belong to, right? So you should at least be able to track from that. What's my source of... Whoops, did I... Resist corrosion is the basic one. Huh. I guess. Should I not have one on me? I guess not. Can probably go drop my... Oh, there's so many things I could drop. Don't think I'll use the wizardry because I'm not allowed to use it towards my bonus. Oh, you think you'd have dropped down to 1 stack of food by now? I was hoping I could drop down to 1, but I've just been... I mean, I've been eating, like, mainly fruit, which hasn't been helping me. Look at all this bread and meat rations. I don't know, I got so much food. It's kind of craziness, this game. Alright. I'm gonna have to take off... Oh, do I take off the willpower? Maybe. I think there are things that do cold damage to the slime pits, but there are things that confuse you, right? Like there's eyeballs. I think I'll take off the willpower and put on the resist corrosion. And then head to slime. It's been a little while since I've done a slime, especially with like it getting buffed in difficulty and Stoat Soup, which I'm not sure really needed a buff. The new creatures are pretty cool though. So I don't know. A bit of a trade-off, but yeah, the new creatures are definitely pretty cool. Why didn't I know how to get there? Ah, right, Oclobs. That's all good. Oh, you mean you just have dropped it on the floor, not eaten it by now? Yeah, I mean, I maybe should. I've been struggling a little bit with the inventory management, so it might have been the thing to do, but whatever. I'm going to keep all my food. So I'm well fed for my trek back to wherever you go after you win a game. Oh, eyeball draining. Let's get rid of that before it drains away magic points. That's drain magic points, right? I'm sure eyeballs are draining used to drain magic points, but... Oh. I didn't actually check that one to see specifically what it did. I'll channel some magic, because my magic points are like... Oh, my piety, I mean, is like fine. It doesn't matter if I challenge magic or not. What does that book give me? Dispersal controlled blink disjunction. Ooh, I love some controlled blink. Love some dispersal. I don't know. Do I? Maybe not. Oh, okay. Shiny guy. Huh? What just happened there? Oh, right. Maybe the slime is merged? I don't know. Something definitely happened. Might just go up here. Hopefully that's not bad by the time I come to going down here. Oh, look at all those. Yeah, they're definitely draining my magic points within draining gaze. As if hit by an anti-magic weapon. No direct line of sight required. Sure. Well, they don't survive very well to a firestorm, so they're not really a problem. Is there anything in here edible, or should I just eat? I think I should just eat. It's not like I'm low on food or anything, right? I've got so much food. Right, golden eyes. It has 23% on the confusing gauge. Yeah, that's why I was a bit worried about taking off my willpower, but I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I've got some curing potions. It's probably fine. Oh, oops, I think I just sat around for an extra 100 turns or something there. All right. Do we have a royal jelly? Do I want to buff up for the royal jelly? I don't know. Oh, right. These do actual real damage, not like corroding you. Do I want to go down? Yes, I do. I love that warning, but I think I'd just do it for Volts 5, I think. Every game you've played on this week has been low on magic resistance. You don't know why? Yeah, I mean, this character felt like one ring, but that's like it, right? This guy calls it rotting. I should not let this guy get close. I don't want to be... Oh, rotted up. Should get rid of the guy that confused me, and then these other ones shouldn't be a problem. Might channel some magic, but I might get rid of the confusing guys first. Oh, I got rid of some of them. I think the other one just straight up died from leftover like firestorms. Or leftover firestorm vortices and stuff. Maybe I should just find like another way down. I mean, that was working pretty well, but I don't know. It's always good to have multiple ways out down into level 5 of the slime pits. It doesn't really matter anywhere else in the slime pits, but sometimes you want to escape up away from the royal jelly or something. Even just once you teleport after killing the royal jelly, if you need to teleport after killing the royal jelly, it can be helpful. Just gotta eat a fruit. Okay. Wow, those fireballs these make resting just a little tedious there. Although default should just be the one for V5. Did you change it? I didn't purposely change it. We added that because of one of us kept forgetting about the Vault 5 ambush and barreling in. Yeah, no, that it definitely needed for Vault 5 warning. In fact, in Stoat Soup, I've got like a hacky lure script to add it that's not perfect. So I'm really glad that that's a thing. That's really helpful. Without having to do like hacky lure scripts in your RC file. In fact, I didn't even write the lure one. I just like copied it from someone else because it's a really common thing to want. Okay, I got Death Shadow, Enemy Dead, Recall. Huh, sure. Should maybe just eat like some proper food instead of just these little fruit slices or whatever, little bits of fruit. I don't know, I don't think I've eaten like a single ration this game, so I could just go on an entire game without eating rations. That's an option. I might just get a little bit more fighting, a little bit more dodging. But, okay, I need to look at what spells. Oh, the default is dangerous. Any branch and you can't be shafted to because it's too nasty. Right, no, that okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely changed the default to just Volts 5, I think, because that's kind of the worst one with ambushes. I'm just gonna look at these spells. So I need Lightning Bolt, which I think is fine, and I need Freezing Cloud Castable. Alright. For this challenge. I might as well just like go grab those like right now. Uh oh, confusion. Okay. Does this guy like mob mutate? What does it do? Corrupt body. Wait, is that a temporary? That's a temporary mob mutate, isn't it? Cannot affect magical beings and the undead will decompose if affected. Sure. I don't know if I'm a magical being or not. I'm a fairy dragon. Are those magical? They sound pretty magical, but I'm not sure. Nah, I'm just gonna eat fruit. I don't need to eat rations. Rations are boring. I mean, it kind of makes sense for a fairy dragon just to be living off fruit. That does seem kind of like a fairy dragon kind of diet. But yeah, this no hunger and spellcasting means I don't really go through a lot of food at all. Hey, royal jelly. Wow. Goodbye, royal jelly. It's always such an easy royal jelly fight when you have like firestorm or ignition, but when you have both of them, just kind of silly. It's all temporary because we hate mob mutate and get rid of it. No, that makes perfect sense. Getting rid of... I mean, mob mutate is kind of not that fun. But temporary negative mutations are kind of fun. Besides, if you wanted negative mutations, you could just eat chunks of mutagenic flesh. I ate one earlier just for fun. Unfortunately, no good mutation off it, so I just reset the mutation. But that was fine. That was quite fun. Or temporary mutates from things other than register would be harder to work off, but lucky you haven't done that yet. Have I been a register? I'm not sure. I did get sent to the abyss. That was really bad. I used quite a few consumables. Alright, this is my rune. Hey, it's Summon Guardian Golem. Alright then. And a choco to add to my fruit supply. What else do we have? Yeah, I've got so many identifiers. I might as well just read while this ring, see what we've got. Ring of fire. I'm already struggling like with the cold resist, but sure. I mean, I could put it on. Maybe instead of the ring of fire spell, I could just have like an actual ring of fire. I don't know, what is this? Disc of Storms. Can't remember how those worked. Or one of us started folks so they could keep on eating purple chunks. I mean, that's entirely fair. Purple chunks are fun. Wait, no spells in these books? That's a shame. Oh, no spells I don't already know. Nah, I'm gonna go without Disc of Storms. I can't really remember if that was any good. Don't need throwing. I do need the Blood King. This is some decent loot. Oh, what? Manuals take up inventory space? Right. I don't think I'm gonna use that polymorph. This rig is probably silly, but I'll go identify, see what it is. Yeah, Dex, I don't need that. I don't know if I really need this manual, so I might go just identify this rig. Protection? 6 protection even, that's a decent chunk of protection. I might drop my magical power because I'm really not going to need that, but I don't think I go with the protection. Anyway, oh, whoops, why did I throw a net? That was not what I meant to do. Oh, because I had it quivered? Why do I have it quivered? How do I quiver nothing? See, it's minus for none. But I get the net when I do that. Am I not doing that right? I'm obviously not doing that right. I don't know. Who knows? I haven't got to that yet, sorry. Oh, well, I guess I won't worry too much about the manual. Disc of Storms hurts you, doesn't always work, depends on Evo, but no cooldown. Okay, I don't really have enough Evo to make that work. I haven't really done much of that in this game. So I got my 3 runes. Was there anything special I needed to do before I went to Desert? Let's see. Who wants to be a failure? Have the following spells at 2% failure rate at the time of your morgue, so that doesn't have to be before Zot. So I should get Freezing Count Lightning Bolt anyway. Wizardry, Egos, and Brilliance potions don't count. Sure, but Vehemence is fine. Wide learn from one god after getting the Orb of Zot, convert to Vehuman and work off Sif's Wrath. Okay, sure. So none of those require anything special, but I should get, what was it, Lightning Bolt and Freezing Cloud. Just to fulfill the requirements there. Lightning Bolt is castable, so that's good. And Freezing Cloud, presumably that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, 1% failure. I just need 3 spell levels to get that going. So maybe Stone Arrow. I mean, I've got Crystal Spear. I don't really use that Ozakuma's Armor much, but I'll keep it round. Yeah, let's get rid of the Stone Arrow, I think. I maybe should get I don't know how well that would work when I'm making Clouds of Fire. There's an option to always auto-quiver something or mark the net not T to make it not auto-quiver. I can try that. I've just got like default options apart from a few RC options. Half of which don't even work. But at least my option to put identify scrolls on R worked, so I'm not accidentally doing that. Okay, now if I unquiver, didn't remove my net. But I guess if I tried throwing it, it would wand me, right? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's go to Zot. It makes it not throwable without a warning, so you'll never throw it by accident. Okay, cool. What? Oh, presumably I walked through a slime wall here or something, so it can't find its way back. Man, just let me move, guys. Okay, there we go. I like miss the fire guardings on it. Probably a new spawn, actually. Almost certainly a new spawn. Right. Still no cold resist, but I can get it. No poison resist might be a problem. In fact, I might put on poison resist to help with the draconians, I think, rather than resist corrosion. I can probably live with these resists. I can get resist electric by casting it. Yeah, no, that seems fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got magic mapping. I've got 2 magic mapping. Whatever. I don't think I'll worry about magic mapping until I get a bit deeper. Oh, whoa, I'm starving. How did I get starving? I was apparently not keeping track of my hunger and all there. I also apparently ended my Ring of Fire by accident. Maybe I was messing with the quiver, because I think I put my Ring of Fire on Q. So I didn't accidentally do it. Really? My inventory is full again. I really don't think I need that silence, but I'll still keep it around. There's the occasional instance of abuse, but I'll drop the manual of throwing. I'm really not going to be using that one. Right, level 26, here we go. And all of these were like castable, right? Like everything in here is 2% or better. So I don't need to worry too much about that. And I don't think Sif's like increasing my cast chances, so I should be completely fine. And when I swap to Vehement, they'll get better anyway. Good old Firestorm. Yep, Sally, that's this character basically. Just Firestorm everyone. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I could also throw in the occasional other spell like Crystal Spear and Ignition, right? But it's mainly Firestorm. I must have a lot of casts of Firestorm for this later part of the game. I kind of forgot how like easy Firestorm makes the Royal Jelly. When I did the Royal Jelly, that was kind of hilarious. It just died in like a couple of attacks. I think I did like Firestorm Ignition, which killed it, and then I did another Firestorm to get rid of the some more of the spawns type thing. Something like that. I can't remember. That might have not been the exact order. 4 mods of digging. I think I got a roughly 29 charges. I got so many. But if I throw identifiers at them, it figures that out better, right? Something like that. Oh, when you swap to Vehement, you'll get worse from Sif Wrath? It doesn't matter though, because I get to like swap. I have to wear off Sif Wrath. What does Sif Wrath even do? Like sometimes it confuses you. Sometimes it drains your magic, which I think is really bad, right? Identify the staff. Hey, staff of cold. It's cold resist. I don't think I really need it. Oh, just leave that ring of strength. I don't need a ring of strength. All spells have an extra flat fail chance? Right, okay. Huh. I guess that's kind of nasty. But it kind of got to be something somewhat nasty, right, for mages if you're banning Sif. Don't want to make it too easy. Oh, come on, really? Full inventory? Do I really need resist negative? I've got it on my amulet. I think I actually dropped the magic. No, will I drop the magic regen? Man. I got so bad at managing my inventory. I don't think I need those gloves of resist negative. Yeah, these latest versions of Stoat Soup have really spoiled me for like inventory management. Completely forgotten how to do it. All right. I remember like Dungeon Crawl used to be even worse though. Like when weight was the thing, you couldn't even fill your whole inventory because you just like run out of weight. Especially like these weak mages. It was kind of terrible. Oh, plus like confused and MP drain is active wrath, right? Right, which is kind of not good. We think a bit of inventory pressure is good, sorry. I mean, I don't mind it too much, but I definitely prefer it without inventory management. Just because I can kind of forget about it. Wait, what was my cloak? It was still that scarf resistance, which I might keep on. I could carry 1,000 stones. Oh, I still carry around stones. I think I finally dropped my stones this game. I don't know. I was carrying around stones for such a long time because I started as like an earth mage. Oh, what? Oh, right. Potions of might. I wasn't going to worry about the potions of might. They're not particularly great. Wasn't that the limit to like how many runes you could get? Like if you got the demonic runes, you could just stack them up until the weight was a problem or something hilarious like that. I seem to remember that being the thing. Okay, don't need the silly amulet. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, I know someone got like a whole bunch of runes. I wonder they must have gone with like a strong character or something. No. I don't know what strongest character would be. I know like ogres are pretty strong, but it might be something with a bit more strength. Um, oh, the bot might not be in chat. Let me just go check. Light wheel, light mode. Okay, where's the bot? No, finally found the bot. I think I forgot to get it to join. Let me just retry that query. Max equals. Is it rune or is it? It's n rune for like number of rune, right? Um. Wait, S equals straw? Oh, like the strength of the character. Oh, it is in rune. Let's see. Is the bot gonna reply? Come on, bot. It's thinking about it. It's thinking very hard about it. Why? Why is it taking so long? Surely that should be quick. Unless, no, because with the database, the number of rune field, I'm sure, is like an indexed field. So you should just be able to look at the index to find the highest value of that. I don't know. I don't know. There's some sketchy things with like the crawl knowledge bots database. I don't know. I'll let that think about it. I can come back and look at that. Maybe no, I can do it on my own chat so that I can see the progress. Do I have a chat? Here we go. So that I can see like my own chat whether it replies. Maybe the bot. Does the Twitch one work? Have I even like ever used the Twitch bot after? Yeah, I have used the Twitch bot after like the bot stopped working. They got fixed up again because I know that broke some of the other bots like Lomlobot and stuff. No, not Lomlobot. Crazy Youth Bot or whatever it was. Youth Bot. I don't know what it was called. Don't know. Weirdly, that seems to be struggling. Uh, oh no, I think I know why that's struggling because it's oh, there's a really awkwardness with the bot's database. When it, because okay, when you do a query like that, um, it has to. If there's multiple games that are like equal with the number of runes, it has to find the most recent one, and the query was like, it was doing that really badly. It was like scanning through every single game from like most recent until it found one sometimes. That fulfilled the requirements of this game max rune, so that it shouldn't apply for the max runes query. I'm not sure why that was slow. Also, replying to you either on IRC status? I could quickly go ask it in Discord. Like, just DM it in Discord and see if Cerebot's active. I might go do that real quick. Oh, wait, no, it's answered here. It just took a long time. So, it says that the max strength was apparently 40. So you could get more strength than that. The farming in Furless. Oh, it was 78291. Oh, they used to play quite a bit, right? And this game with 264 runes? What were they? And Naga? So in theory, you could probably get more runes than that if you went with like a higher strength character, right? I'm not sure why you'd want to, because that sounds like it'd be quite painful farming that many runes, but but it's theoretically possible. Oh, it's just really, really slow? Yeah, for some reason. The one I did in like my own chat hasn't answered yet, but the other one did eventually answer. Um So we at least know that Lobot is at least working. Fighting's looking good. I'm just gonna max out my spellcasting. Because it's a little stressful trying to make sure my spellcasting is my highest skill. If I max it out, then that is something that I no longer have to worry about. Oh, it's gold dragon armor. It might be the first gold dragon armor I've seen, I'm not sure. Oh, who wrote this stupid challenge anyway? You're going to have to amnesia out something like, oh wait, it was you. It was you. Yeah, wrote it. Uh, it's a fun challenge. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's get some more int. I'm certainly enjoying these fairy dragons. Just like having really good aptitudes and spellcasting and taking less magic points. It's kind of crazy. Um, yeah, like I got the Firestorm online pretty early. And that made a huge difference. Oh, what am I getting? Gifted blade heads, sticks to snakes, and beastly appendages. I can't even remember exactly how you use sticks to snakes. Did you like quiver up like clubs or something and then cast it and turn them into snakes? I can't remember. I know it was quite a fun spell, turning things to snakes. I think you could use it on like arrows as well, but it would get little snakes. I got a manual of fighting early this game, which was nice, but did make for some really weird trading. So it didn't catch spellcasting. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I haven't liked so far is that well, one of the only things, the main thing with this challenge is that the skill targets can overshoot whatever you set them to. Because that's just what old crawl used to do, right? I didn't used to go for titles back then, so it wasn't really a big issue. Um, but having it actually like stop exactly when you get to the skill target is just really nice. Kind of being spoilt with later crawl for doing these challenges. It depends on the version. In some you had to wield sticks to do it, right? So not just like quiver up, you'd have to like actually wield the clubs and stuff. Huh. And I know there was a version that had like a spell to evaporate potions and turn them into clouds. So you could like turn enemies into like degeneration potions or potions of water or something and then turn them into clouds. I don't know if it was any good, but I had some fun with it. It probably wasn't very good from an inventory management point of view. Is there anything edible here? Yes. Or whoever came up with the fairy dragon pitch as a minotaur of magic just had the arrows in this version of wait, S2S? It's a bit too good, but haven't nerfed it yet. Right, okay. 6 to snakes, so you can turn the arrows into snakes. Huh, that's not too bad. Or you could accidentally snake up your sick quarter stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You totally could. Haha. That would be some disadvantage to have it being the thing you wield. Uh, there's no way I use these vulnerabilities. I gotta drop them. I mean, I theoretically could, but I'm pretty sure I won't, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Right, I don't really even have like enough evocation skill to kind of make any of the ones that require me to target willpower anyway. Well, so yeah, like the paralysis one I think I've got. I don't really need to use that because I don't really have the skill. But yeah, this stuff does kind of feel like the Minotaur of Magic. Like I feel like someone relatively new to the game could probably win one of these. Um, like it would definitely. I don't know. I'm just thinking if it would be easier to win a Minotaur or easier to win one of these. It would certainly take a lot more learning to win a Fairy Dragon because you'd have to learn all the spells. what they did. But in terms of actually getting a first win, I'm not actually sure it would be any slower if you just stuck to fairy dragons. Also, say check Morgs and those early issue intervals, you don't think an overshoot can stop you getting that cosplay mode? Right, right. I don't think. I mean, that's true because they're already checking like whole numbers, but I don't know. I'm still like paranoid of like it overshooting way too much. Um, even though I've been going like a whole I've always been making sure I've got like a whole one above with spellcasting. Anyway, it doesn't matter now because I've mastered spellcasting. Do I want to try and get some translocations, or do I just want to buff up like I might just buff up the fighting and dodging? How many spell levels do I have? I've got 6. So I could like try for a dispersal or whatever, but there's not actually a lot of um spells I could go for unless I can clear out some of my existing ones, right? Or 3 level 1 spells is a bit like the way Minotaur Fighter can clear D1 with just retaliatory headbutt. Man, I guess that's true. Like, Minotaur probably would have absolutely no problems clearing Dungeon 1 with just the retaliatory headbutt. I guess the first thing that could cause you problems would be like some of the uniques, but you don't get those till like Dungeon level 2, right? Alright. More bread. 50 bread rations to add to my stash. Um, of course. Okay, let's eat a fruit. But I'd rather live off fruit. Who wants to eat bread, right? Okay, I got some horrible things. Actually, can you still find cheese? Like, if you've had cheese, you can eat cheese and bread. So that wouldn't be too bad. If you wrote this challenge again, you would be enough to have the spell in your library, not have to have it memorized. Right, because I guess, I mean, there's nothing really stopping you, like, just amnesiaing up and memorizing it at the last second, right? Is that telling me about my inventory's full? It is. Oh, I don't need a amulet. Here, distant Zots. There's a Zot trap somewhere on this level. Wait, there's no reason I can't magic map this level because I got 2 magic maps. So let's just do it. What is actually good against Tusker? Like, it can just fire so much death. It doesn't help that it's immune to fire. Uh, huh. No, I might just firestorm it to death. I know the orb destruction would probably work a lot more effectively. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Uh, why does it want to target the curse though? It just wants to target other random things next to me, but oh well. Oh, cheese and pizza beef jerkies are gone. You're secretly hoping you see Angerand? You haven't seen Angerand yet. Where do they spawn? You have no idea how over undertuned she is. I just haven't seen Angerand at all. Are they a Zot monster? Because that would be my pretty much only chance at this point, because Zot's my only thing left to do. I don't mean an Orbron, but that's just going through places I've already been. Unless they are an Orbron monster, that'd be kind of funny. But I know Boris is like an Orbron unique that you can get. Oh, sure, I'll identify this ring, see what we've got here. See invisible? Oh, I kind of want to keep that round. But I don't want to fill up my inventory with it. I'll keep it round. Zod only, and from map stat, about 20% of games is like Tiamat, right? And I've only got Zod 5, so I've got some chance, but it's probably not that much anymore, right? Oh, that staff of cold resist just isn't that special. I can end my flames if I need cold resist. That will give me 2 ending the flames anyway. Yes, go to last level Zot. That sounds good to me. And where's my magic mapping? Last magic mapping. There's no like Tesseract, right? But I should still do. Whoa, what is that? Legendary deck of cards. Uh, did they have some good effects they could do? I can't even remember what decks of cards did, honestly. Mind burst probably isn't that useful. I want to give it a try. I don't know. I seem to remember legendary ones had some good effects. Wait, is that a ghost moth? Hasn't drained my magic points, so I'm gonna say no. Right, no, it's just a black draconian. Oh, legendary decks have higher base power. There's no Tesseracts, no mods, but monsters who spawn over time. Right, yep. Yeah, I've noticed the monsters spawning over time, but that hasn't been too much of a problem. I thought they could give you like permanent stat buffs, but maybe all decks could do that at a low chance. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I thought legendary decks could, but maybe I don't mess with the legendary deck. If it's like dangerous or something, I don't know. I do kind of want to draw a card from it though. If I identify it, does it tell me more about it? Uh oh wow, so much text. So we can have the portal. This card translates you a short distance. Randomly, okay. Swap. This card depicts a hooded executioner, sure. This card swaps the user's position with that of a nearby creature, which could definitely get in trouble. We've got Velocity, Solitude. Oh my god, just so many things. What does Fortitude do? I don't know, there's just endless things. Drawing this card grants immense strength and agility to ignore injury, or ability to ignore injury, whoops. Um, I don't know what identifying that did. So it still doesn't tell me how many cards there are. It's got a little haste icon on it, like a little foot, so maybe that's what it does. Oh, you can ID them? Apparently did. Old decks could shuffle stats, but these don't. A legendary deck can be pretty good. With DC Evocation, you can identify the second time to peek at the topping card. Right, okay. Huh. I don't think I'll worry about using it, actually. I don't know, I just, like, vaguely remembered decks doing stuff with your stats that was permanent. But that was, like, ancient version of Crawl. So many Zot sounds for these guys just wandering around. Which, wait, do I not see the traps when I magic maps? There's gotta be traps in here. There's no way there's no traps in there. Oh, whoops. Sometimes ID them and hope for something like a legacy on top. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I got endless IDs. Oh, I should do the ring as well. The ring's just intelligence, which I'm not gonna worry about too much. Um, I'll swap on top, so you can swap with the monster. You know what? I'll keep it just for the old rod. There's vague situations where that could be useful. Do I get to target which monster I want to swap with? Because that would make it a lot more useful if I did. Um. Oh, whoops! Don't step towards the clown. That was a bit of a mistake because I wanted my like fireball seeds between me and the clown. Stop it throwing pies at me. I mean, okay. I think I just firestormed the orb of fire because that puts out the vortices, which makes it harder for it to do anything to me. Um, what's an ancient ledge doing this? It has it has endless books that it could have. It's actually good with the confused and paralysis. I don't like that. Um, I mean, it shouldn't do any of them because it can't see me yet. All right. Which, where's that? Where's that willpower? Okay. Uh, should probably put the willpower back on. No, the poison resistance back on because I think there'll still be draconians in here that can poison me up. Actually, I haven't been seeing a lot of draconians poison me up. I guess these fire clouds make it less likely or something. Well, the first time it tells you it's a deck of changes, right? Huh. So I guess there's different kinds of legendary decks. That makes sense. Guess legendary is just how good the deck is. Whoa, okay. Who summoned that overfire? Was that as it's a Zot trap, isn't it? Alright. Well, I better just kill the summoned overfire. Oh, I should channel the magic, of course. Okay. Oh no. Ah, I brought out a twister. We'll move into the cloud, but that's it's a little questionable. How much damage is this gonna do to me? Um There's nothing I can really do about this thing unless I want to blink. Okay, it died anyway. Uh, I should just eat another of these fruit. None of these guys seem to be very edible, to be perfectly honest. And that doesn't... Wait, what do all these instructions do? If they don't do mutate, they might do something else. I'll try the other side, see how it looks. That looks better. Look at that. No traps. That's... Oh, I think there is a Zot trap that brought out a vortex in there. Let's just let that run its course. I think, Orb Destruction, maybe? No, no, it might Firestorm just because it brings out the Vortices. Oh, it didn't work that great at bringing out the Vortices. Oh well, I gotta try the translocations. I don't even know if I need 20. And I'm gonna try and get the Dispersal, I think, because it's 14% failure already. That's actually remarkably good. I will not need 20 of this. Let's try 10. That might work better. Because that's good on the orb run. Or orbs of fire malmutate weight went mostly to corrupt body and a bit to stat drain, right. Okay, so there's more like temporary mutations as well. That makes sense. No, I think I just Firestorm this guy. I know it's not very magic efficient, but it's just... It does block it at a thing it wants to do, right? So it's got corrupt body, deterioration, fireball, and bolt of fire. Yeah. How's that dispersal looking? 6% failure. That's going to be so helpful in the old run, though. Like, if I get a Pan Lord next to me or something, I can just be like, haha, no. No, Pan Lord, not today. You're getting dispersed away. Because I know that would be like a problem. Like, sometimes you get up to a staircase and a Pan Lord, but the Pan Lord is quicker than you, so it just gets up to you. Um, Wait, I need some electricity resistance here. I try to like blast the biggest area in there just in case there's some monsters just on a site that I can blow up with the firestorm just while I'm blowing everything up. Except sometimes this targeting doesn't want to do that. It just automatically targets an area that doesn't get things. Or Fan of Gales can shine, but then you need a lot of evocations. So what does Fan of Gales do if you don't have a lot of evocations? Does it randomly miss spots or does it just not push things very far? Because I do have a Fan of Gales. And it sounds like it could be quite useful. Wow, I'm going through a lot of food in here. It's probably all the waiting I'm doing, honestly. Uh, that guy next to me isn't perfect, but I might just get rid of some of the other ones. And I've got to remember the old run to swap to the Humid, because that would be a terrible way to lose this challenge, forgetting to swap to the Humid. Whoa, look at all those things. Watch them burn. Although I guess some of them are fire immune, so they don't quite burn as well as I'd like. Doo-doo-doo. I tries to blow them away, but often doesn't with bad evocations. You know what? Let me get some. Sure, what's 15? I'm not sure if I really need 15, but that's just where I left the target, apparently. Oh, I don't have magic regen in here. That's probably why, like, there's probably more monsters spawning just because I'm spending so long resting, but that's alright. Uh, please don't settle that trap. Did it settle the trap? I'm not sure it did. Just moved out of view, though. There's actually nothing really stopping me from just channeling magic because I'm gonna like abandon soon anyway. So it's not like I need the piety or anything, right? And my piety's like maxed out. So running out of piety would be pretty hard to do. Uh sure, let's do it. Just keep on channeling. I've got haste potions if I need them, but so far I haven't really needed them, so I might just use them on the old run. Um Unless I get like multiple orbs of fire, then I'll probably do a haste. Um Oh, Nest diving again? Wow. Do I go through food faster and Zot or something? I think it's just Wazzles awaiting. Oh wait, the channel magic might use like a little bit of magic points. I'm not sure on that. Anyway, I don't think I've got a spell level to get apportation because I'm pretty sure I had apportation as a spell. But I just wanted to like apport the rune out of there, but not the rune, the orb. But no. Um All right. Let's just check that I've got all the spells. So I got Freezing Crowd, Crystal Sphere, Lightning Bolt. There's another one. Wasn't there? So I got Freezing Cloud, Crystal Spear, Lightning Bolt, Orb of Destruction. I've been casting Orb of Destruction, so I know it's in there. Um, Alright, let's start the sword run. So I gotta swap to the human and I've gotta wear off my piety. Do I wanna swap anything around? I mean, not really. But a magic resist would be nice, but I think this is okay. So I think I might just grab this. And let's go find the human. Unfortunately, oh, okay, it's Pandemonium Lord. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got like a the human altar that's deep down. Channel magic uses lots of food, which doesn't normally matter much because Sif Piety's such a pain to get more. Right, okay. No, that makes sense. Wait, was this guy... Ah, immune to fire, but I'll still firestorm it. Oh, wait, did I miss... I... Oh, that's silence? Huh. Well, sure. Let's drink my haste potion. Oh, and paralysis? Oh. I have like a quicksilver or something, do I? Silence is just not wearing off. Okay, what do I have? What do I have that could help me out here? I could throw a net at it, actually. That might be helpful. Just to get me out of that silence. I get the Panlord, the silence Panlord immediately. Yeah, no, that's probably the worst Panlord, is like the silence one, right? At least it doesn't have silence and then some other really nasty spell. Though it did have paralysis, which is kind of not great. Uh, oh, the silence symbol of Torment Firestorm is the worst one. Yeah, no, that probably is. What else I do? It possesses any number of diabolical powers? Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It doesn't tell you what they've got until they do a thing, right? Because I could have sworn with the other one they didn't have spells when I looked at them, and then suddenly they started pulling out spells. Huh. I think I understand that. Uh, Scrolls and noise break silence? Wait, do they? I shouldn't have dropped my noise scrolls in that case. How do you even read a scroll of noise if you're silenced, though? Huh. Well, I don't think I'm getting any of those. Yeah, it's all the way in the temple that I gotta go. Oh man, another Pound Lord. Wait, it's not gonna say what spells it has. I don't know, this whole not knowing what spells they have is mildly disconcerting. Um uh Get rid of these guys because they can probably still confuse me, unfortunately. Oh, they're still alive somehow. Right, how are they still alive? I'm really worried about my magic points. I think I've got not when I'm with Sif, when I'm with Behemoth. Okay, it's another one. Oh, it's fast. I don't know what spells it has yet, but I'll drink a haste of my own. Oh, paralysis. That is not good. Was this guy? That might have been that guy. That was a mistake. Oh, you can read them while silenced. The words are ripped from your mouth. It dazes and damages sound specters, and a dazed sound specter loses the silence aura. Huh, so that's actually really handy. Wait, if I read the scroll blinking, does it just blink randomly? Oh, it does too. That's very likely an improvement, so I'm gonna read it. It was not an improvement! Oh no! No, oh, this guy's got firestorm, does it? Oh no. He's found lots of real. I don't know what to do here. Um, this, this blinking me in random. I have no clue. Holy word? Oh, that's a good plan. Yeah, no, that's a good plan. I'll use a holy word. Okay, it didn't stop the Pound Lord coming for me. Oh, it didn't stop this guy either, but it just damaged them. Um, wait, no, that said it was dazed. What does dazed do? Um, uh, oh wait, am I just feel like dazed? I don't know. Uh, where is that dazed on this list? I'm not seeing it. It was about half their actions. Okay, I mean that's something. I wish I had divine exegesis right now, so I could do like a death door or something. I don't even know if I have death door, but um, I do still have the dispersal, but it might not make things better. This guy's probably got willpower, right? It does. It got 4. It's infinite. So it wouldn't teleport them, but it might get them away. I just worried that I'd just be taken out by the damnation. This guy has like whole damnation. Or if you have a lot of Hollywood, you might be able to read them until the Pound Lord explodes. I've only got like 2 more. Um but I don't have a lot of life. If these guys do things to me, I'm gonna die pretty quick. Uh okay. um Should have read that haste move a little bit faster. Or drank the haste. Okay. How much does the healing potion heal? Um, Not sure it's the right thing to do, but I'm just curious. Doesn't say. Oh, that's annoying. Um, I could disperse these guys. I'm just worried it wouldn't make them that much further away. I'm gonna try it, but this could be the end of me. Um, They're further away. I'm still looking pretty wounded. Oh, there's the lich there, right? That could probably kill me. Oh, fog wouldn't help with these guys. In fact, it wouldn't work because there's clouds everywhere right now. Um, oh, days is random, so you might get a serious vengeance before it nukes you. That's not particularly comforting. I think I stepped back, but this could be the end. Uh, there's still that lich, which is a shame. Or blink to the far right tile looks pretty protected. Unfortunately, it's random blink Draconius. Um, yeah. So there's that. I think I dig. What does this guy do? Um, Bolt of fire, fireball, sticky flame, smiting. Still got 3 fire resist. For up to 25 damage plus its demonic whip. Okay, and it deals a little bit of extra fire damage. I think I just back out because I'm hasted. How fast is this guy? Ah, it's fast. But I think I back up again. Okay, that didn't do too much. Okay. That was terrifying. I might drink a heal words. I might drink a couple of those. Challenge of magic. Oh, nice escape. Oh, it's a desperate escape. That could have ended incredibly bad. I'll drink another heal wounds. I might ambrosia up, but that's not perfect. Okay. I need to be incredibly careful here, so I might actually just drink another heal wounds. Just make sure I'm doing a bit better. The fact that these Pound Lords don't even like say what spells they do doesn't help. Oh wow, I completely failed to take this guy out. We really must make monster descriptions have the key fact as to whether the monster is faster than you right now. Right, no, that would help a bit, but I was pretty fast there at least. Okay, let's go up. So I'm still trying to go to the temple. I might just eat another fruit so that I'm not worrying about hunger. Oh, I'm slightly drained, which might not be ideal for the spellcasting chances. That's probably okay. Things are so far so good, but I've had some really bad pandemonium lords. I just go up, I think, and hope it doesn't torment me. That's probably the thing to do. Alright, cool. I can get the human. I'm just worried about my magic points, but oh well. Okay, might as well channel magic first. Yeah, I gotta go for human. Okay. I know Sif Muna's not gonna be happy with it, but oh well. I might just sit around here and fight a few creatures, maybe. Right? Should get some mob spawns, right? Maybe I don't in temple. I don't know. Because then I can fight these to work off penance, right? And if I find a Pandemonium Lord, I can just go upstairs. That's the plan anyway. Okay. Let's drink that curing. Sif Muna's definitely a little bit mad at me. Okay. Yeah, running out of magic points could be a problem. Ambrosia up. I might just keep on moving just a little bit. So maybe, although I'm pretty close to the top of this dungeon, how do I tell how much wrath I got? Apparently quite a bit. A bit close for my liking. I might do another one of these ambrosias. Those are all fiery things. I might just go up. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, that must be an orca left, surely, right? Surely that's not just a random orb spawn. Ooh, I'm not liking how little of view I've got there. I might just widen that up a little bit. Oh, the tormentors, alright. Just check that I've still got Sif Wrath, it looks like I very much do. Oh, why am I on fire? Well, probably because, oh, I'm contaminated. I'm badly contaminated. Let me try and cancel some of that. Okay, good. It did work. I might go upstairs. Think back down. Seems a little silly, but hey. I just need to wear off this penance. How's it going? Still there, very much still there. Oh, are you committed to the second bonus, or is it worth fleeing to D1 so you can bail if need be? I'm pretty committed to the second bonus. If I don't get it, I would play the game again. So, um, yes, I'm pretty committed to it. I know it would probably make more sense, but just this way, something bad comes along, it can at least go up. But yeah, it probably would make sense to be on the exit if I was just going for winning. But then, of course, if a Pandemonium Lord comes along, I can't flee it. I'd actually have to stick around and fight. Okay, evocation's doing just fine. I think I just get like something basic like fighting. Okay, these are all castable. I think these have gone away. So that's all good. I should eat something. I'm running out of fruit. I might have to eat something that's not a fruit for... Well, okay, I haven't just eaten fruit. I've also eaten honey. But I might have to eat like an actual ration if this keeps up. Okay, how's that penance going? It's still in like red. So... I don't know how much that's progressed just by fighting these orb spawns. Oh, massive contamination again. Is this every time I miscast or something? I don't know. I don't know. It seems just sometimes give me massive contamination. It might just be one of the God Wrath things, but it might be miscast gives massive contamination when you're when the gods aggro. Okay, so Pan Lord, I'll try fighting it for a little while. Susceptible to fire, but I might have to go up depending on what it casts. Wow, that was a lot of miscasts. Okay, so it's not every miscast that's bad. It must just be a random Sif effect that's draining my magic points. Not my magic points, that's contaminating me. Man, Sif is still mad at me. Okay, good news. We made the cancellation better against contamination because it feels so bad to quaff one of those of your tiny supply and not get your yellow contamination. Yeah, in fact, apparently it was bugged as well, so it actually had a chance of giving you contamination, or taking it away for a long time in Stoat Soup. And then it got fixed, but it still doesn't like get rid of all your contamination. But yeah, apparently it was just straight up bugged. But no, I definitely noticed that was actually effective. So I was wondering whether it would be the bugged version or not. But no, I'm glad that it got buffed. Wow, Sif is very mad at me for abandoning. Oh, there goes my last fruit. Hey, it's a Pandemonium Lord. What's it do? It's very fast. And it's immune to fire, resistant to fire. I might haste up. Ah, that looks like a spot where I need to just go up. Oh, so I'll just go to the closest staircase. It's not great. I'm gonna have to try and... Oh, maybe I should just use a potion of magic or something there. I don't know. Anyway. Another spot where I'm not liking where monsters can approach me from, so I might just Do a little bit of digging, try and clean that out a little bit so they can't sneak up quite as much. Okay. Oh, Sif drained away magic then. Oh, you think the extra contempt is just because you're miscasting high level spells a lot with Sif Wrath, not because she specifically adds contamination? Quite possibly. I don't really know. Ah, drink a magic potion, I think. That's not ideal. Uh, why is Tab trying to throw things? I do not understand that. I got. Oh wait, it's next to me. A seraph. Okay, let me just disperse that seraph away. There we go. That's a bit better. What does it actually do apart from summon an army? It's okay. It does a little bit of like flames or whatever. Oh, whoops! I took off my ring of fire. Whoops! That was. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't know what I tried doing there, but it wasn't right. Whatever it was. Might disperse these again. Oh, what? I'm casted to the Abyss? Abyss 5 even? Okay. 1% failed that dispersal and it apparently sent me all the way into Abyss 5. Well, that is not great. Okay. Now that's a miscast. That's a crazy miscast. Um, oh, thank goodness, way out. Okay. Um, I'm not so sure about that dispersal spell. Okay, I bumped myself a little. Huh. Uh, I'll Sif add to penance and miscast chances, so sometimes at least effects reduce with time. Oh, okay. Man. I'm not doing well at reducing this Sif Wrath, I'll be honest. Uh, this is feeling kind of sketchy. People said this wasn't too bad, but, I seem to be struggling with it. I'm gonna have to eat my first ration. Let's just eat a little bit of bread. Why not? Oh, they're not gonna be neat numbers anymore. I'm not gonna have 50 and 30. Okay. Magic's definitely going down. I could try the Staff of Energy. I'm not sure how effective that would be with 15 evocations, but I could give it a try. I don't know. I've still got some magic potions, so I might just not yet give it a try. Man, Sif is still mad at me. I might drink one of these brilliants just to make my spells a bit more powerful, right? Okay, we've got a Pan Lord. It's fast and immune to fire. I might get myself hasted up for that, at least. I fear it depends a lot on whether you're developed Evos, so you can kill stuff, evocables, but also staff melee without using now reliable spells. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely sketchy. Oh man, I'm not killing this guy. Maybe I should have used some orbs of destruction or something, but oh well. I actually just do a little bit of fog and try and get. Oh wait, no, I've got no. That wasn't very helpful, was it? Maybe I should do some more stuff, man. Like, oh, there goes some ends. Uh-oh, I gotta keep these cast chances good enough, but at least for humans helping with that. Man, how much Sif Wrath am I gonna get? I'm a little risk hitting myself. What'd it do to me? I don't know. I seem to be in okay condition. Right, let's get a good healing potion going. And of course, my magic will get drained by Sif Muna. And now there's a ledge. All right. Oh man, Sif Muna's still mad at me. This is not great. I should maybe have been meleeing just a little bit more. Oh no, not another pandemonium lord. It's relatively short. Yeah, people were saying in Discord that it wasn't too bad, but I'm struggling with this wrath. Uh, who? I miscast my firestorm. Okay, I blew myself up. Ah. Oh, what? Don't. Why did I throw a net at that guy? I don't know. That was not what I intended to do. Uh, okay, how's it going? Still the Sif Wrath going. Oh my goodness. I these skills are just still going up, so I can get more. I could get a little bit of starve skill actually. Right? There's nothing in this challenge preventing me from getting starve skill. Um yeah. About 6,000 turns from the first mark you checked. Don't know how many turns it's been for this character, but sure. I don't know, another Pandemonium Lord, so it is fast. Okay, I'll speed myself up as well then. Not really liking this corner where they come round and end up right next to me, so I might just dig that out a bit. Okay, there's another Pandemonium Lord. I'm still fast though. Confused is fine, so there's no creatures around. It's back somehow, just from fighting things, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's something I could have meleeed. This is not. This is a Pandemonium Lord. I get rid of that Tormentor though, at least. Uh, Now, I was going to melee these guys, but there's multiple of them. All right. Oh, minus viruses. That's not too bad a miscast. It's not like sending me to the abyss as a miscast or anything. That was, yeah, that was definitely a terrifying miscast. Sludge abomination. All right. Oh, come on, Sif. Please forgive me. Uh, I'll have like maximum for human piety by the time I get to the end of this. Oh my goodness. Just a random demon spawn? Oh, okay. 5 magic points. Oh, this isn't working the best. I drink an agility. It's got disruption, boulder draining, black mark. No, that's probably not something I want to leave fighting me. Oh, this isn't ideal, but I guess I'll firestorm over there. Uh, I'll already load these magic potions, but I know there's still something up here. Uh, Summoner's not too bad when it's on this lower level of the dungeon, because it'll just summon in silly stuff. Okay, please get rid of this wrath. It's not gone yet. Oh my goodness. Ow. I think that calls for a healing potion. In fact, that might go for a couple of healing potions. Um, okay. Oops. Wait, no, that calls for normal destruction, I think. The Hell Sentinel, because I'm pretty sure they're pretty resistant to the good old fire. Okay. Man, I can't wait to be done with this. Oh, man. I hope nothing's too drained. It doesn't look like it is. I don't know what Rot Devil is, but I don't trust that. I should maybe have looked up what it actually did. What is the mid delay on the stuff? I might bring this up to like 12, but I should actually check on that because it's not really too much point in going more. Okay, it is 12, so I should get mid delay on the stuff at least, I think. Oh, okay. Feels like guy's just gonna run away. Rot Devil should be pretty harmless right now. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Oh, what is this thing? Leaking my power. It might be a ghost moth. I should definitely blow it up. I'm still alive. That really got rid of my magical power. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was, but whatever it wasn't great. Oh, these are the annoying guys. I just run backwards. They'll try to get up to them. Oh, I could have got both those. Okay, so I got an almost dead pandemonium lord. It's immune to fire, but it's apparently just dying anyway to this firestorm. So I need to finish that one off. Uh, I will risk hitting myself just to get rid of these guys better. Oh man, Sif is still angry at me. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for, but it doesn't feel quick. I mean, it's probably quick for a god wrath. Um, it's probably enough starves. I might get some more evocation. Try and get that like Gale of a fan of Gales going a bit more and stuff. If I need it. Oh, I don't know. I probably didn't need to drop a firestorm. Another Pandemonium Lord. Okay, so that's what? Resistant to fire or something? Oh, I'm confused. Doesn't help. Why drinking all of these haste potions? Surely I'm getting low on these Pandemonium Lords by now. Well, by low, I mean I'm getting low on the wrath so I can get out of here and not fight more of them. Oh, I'm not sure that's true. Whoops. Wait, is that a lighter red? Does that mean it's wearing off? I don't know. I've never been so impatient to get rid of my god wrath though. Shout and control bit foes is probably fine. Oh, so close to be dead. Wait, these aren't the things that drain magic, are they? No, they knock you back. Might get rid of that one with a bit of fire. Because it doesn't help that I'm slowed in that fight either. Okay. Wait, what does the Rust Devil do? Cause corrosion? Oh, I don't think I got any resist corrosion. So I might just get rid of that. Also, it probably feels quicker if Pound Lords aren't popping up every 5 seconds. That's true. Yeah, no, the Pound Lords are probably making it feel a lot slower. Okay. Oh, that one's next to me. I'm gonna risk it and do a dispersal, but this could be bad. Let's get one of these haste potions going. That's not doing a lot. I tried Orb of Destruction, but that's not great. Go to dispersal again, but problem is I'm running out of magic points and I don't have many left. Oh, maybe I can Crystal Spirit. That might be what I should have been doing to start with. Oh, even if you do get banished, you don't know if the Abyss is worse right now. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. It might not be much worse than what I'm currently doing. Ah. Probably should have swapped on that magic regen ammo, honestly, but I don't think I carried it around, which makes it a little bit hard. Oh, I do. I might swap. Let's do it. Okay, I mean, my spells, I got less intelligence, but these are still castable, so I think that probably would have been a sense why I just put that on early. Okay, another Pandemonium Lord. Getting low on these haste, which is not great. Hey, Roga! Hey, how's it going? This character, I'm trying to wear off Sithrath, but I'm not doing so well. I've been waiting on this dungeon one for a while, and I've been, oh my goodness, I just miscast everything. That's not good, because I have no way of getting magic points. I'm gonna haste up. This is actually really bad. No, this is not great. 'Cause I'm out of haste now. I just got running out of things. Come on, really? More contamination? I'll get rid of that, but that's also my last of my cancellation. Oh no, another pandemonium lord. Ah, oh, I don't want to give up on the star, but I'm just constantly getting swarmed. So this is not good. I should have bought the consumables that were for sale before the orb run as well. Um, I was not very well prepared for this. That would have at least got me another haste. I should have swapped on that magic regen earlier, definitely. That could have saved me maybe some potions. Um, hmm. Oh, is that this guy poisoning about for a lot? I don't know. It was the other guy. Oh no, not another pandemonium lord. Why? Uh, I'm out of haste, right? What does it doesn't even really say what it does. I mean, it says doesn't say it's fast, doesn't say it's fire resist, so it's probably fine. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't pull out silence or something. I don't know, it's an invisible thing. I don't even know what that is. Still alive. That's what it is. Okay. Uh, Man, that evocation is going up well as well. I think I might just get a bit more fighting though, and a little bit more evocations, and just try and tank it out. Oh, it's coffee time. Don't splash while you get coffee. I'll try not to. Uh, I'll definitely try not to. Oh no, I can't get rid of this contamination. So if I get something bad, I just have to um either live with it or reset my mutations. That's my options. No, I can't go with Berserk Rage. That's terrible. Scrolls take a while longer to read, but I better reset that Berserk Rage because I am doing melee attacks. So I'm somewhat resistant to further mutations, which is great. Spend magical power to strengthen my wands. Probably okay. Oh, not another Pandemonium Lord. I'm very resistant to fire. Uh, I don't know. I'm contaminated again because I miscast my firestorm. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to net the guy. Okay. Was there a reason why you're not waiting out on the other D floors? I could, but I was for a while, but I kind of got pushed up by Pandemonium Lord spotting. I just wanted to be on the exit so I could leave, but it might not be the best place to wait. Because if I get something too tough, I can't run away. Oh wait, I should be doing Crystal Spear. That's definitely more effective. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit questionable, but I just kind of got forced up. Shouting is fine. Oh, Pandemonium Lord. Okay. It's got lots of health, but it doesn't have fire resistance. And I'm badly contaminated again. I'm just always going to be badly contaminated, I think. I got mutation potions though, at least. That's something. So it could be a lot worse. Actually, I can firestorm this guy once because I got the magic points just to do that. Oh, digestive system is specialized to digest meat. Well, I got plenty of food. I got some meat rations. I don't know how much that really matters. Oh my goodness, it's another pandemonium lord. He said it's brought a friend. It's not what I want to see, but I don't know. My magic is all drained. Not brilliant. Doesn't really help. So I don't have any magic points. What can I actually do to this guy? Um, Ice blast, I guess. Not ideal. Oh no, not a pandemonium lord. Sandable to fire, but it's fast and I'm low on magic. Uh, this is bad. This is really bad. What can I do here? I do have that staff of energy that I could try, but I don't know about that. Lamp of fire? I could try lamp of fire on it. It's pretty inaccurate, so it might not actually hurt, so I'll give it a try. Okay, it's in the fire now. That does some good damage. Man, how long can Sif be mad at me for? I've got like full human piety. So, I don't know. Chilling moan. That sounds like something I should use a fireball on. Firestorm, I mean. It's not. It's probably a large Cyprica or something. It could drain my magic. Oh, I should stop this guy sneaking up behind me. Oh, that wasn't so effective. Uh. Oh no, okay, that was a miscast effect. I don't want to blow myself up with a miscast effect. I might use one of these healing potions to get a little bit of health back. I need to eat. My digestive system likes meat, so I'll eat a meat ration, I guess. It's another pandemonium lord. I'm sick of seeing pandemonium lords. Oh my goodness. Oh no, miscast. I don't like 1% failure or something. It doesn't feel like it. Oh no, it's draining my magic points, I think. Who? What just happened to me then? Uh, was it just it hitting me that did all that damage? I think it was. That is not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, less energetic. Okay. Do I reset that? Oh, maybe not yet. No, another pandemonium lord. Oh wow. Without magic points, this is a bit tough. Is this fast? No. Are you having a bad time? The 52-star Morg you looked at killed 13 pandemonium lords. How many 13 pandemonium lords? What? I don't know. Maybe I've already killed that sort of number, but I don't know. Feels like I've killed way more than 13 pandemonium lords. So if I go by feel, I might have killed more. I guess I'll find out when I get my Morg how many of these things I've killed. Drain magic again, just when I got it to full. Okay, trying to group those off a little bit for some firestorms, but I've got to leave in 10 minutes. Let's hope it doesn't last that long. I really hope it doesn't. Don't know, Sif Muna's definitely still mad at me, though. Oh, I don't know about this. I might just kill it. Just keep on checking on that, like, piety, and it's just not quite ticking down fast enough. All right. Hey, that's a sense of Muna feels modified, finally! Oh my goodness, let's get out of here. Oh, okay, actually, let's just double check I've done everything I need to. Oh my goodness, okay, so after getting the orb, convert to the human and work on system, I've finally done that. So I need Freezing Cloud, Crystal Spear, Bolt of Lightning, and Orb of Destruction. All like good fail rates. So I've got Freezing Cloud, Crystal Spear, Orb of Destruction. There was another one, Lightning Bolt. Yep, done those. Always have spellcasting as your highest skill. Pretty sure I did that. Never wear a shield, done that. As soon as you find a magical staff, never wield anything but a magical staff. I'm pretty sure I did that. Oh my goodness. Let's finally get out of here. Oh, that was stressful though. That I used all my consumables. Okay, but let's get out of here. Oh, I've escaped. We did it, finally. That was a really fun game. Oh, 7 hours. I wasn't particularly fast or anything, but how much of that was just like on the orb run? Oh my goodness, what is the time? It was like 11:30 at night. 12:30, I mean. Whoops. And not have wizardry or brilliance active right now. I believe I took those off, but it will tell me in a second. Let's see. So, yeah, I did take those off, which is thank goodness. I should have maybe read that a little bit more carefully. But yeah, no, that's that done. I definitely should end stream though. I'm probably like a couple of hours too late for ending stream, but I had to get that done. No, that was really fun. Apart from the orb run, that was a stressful orb run. I almost died on the orb run too.